Greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome to another episode of D&D Kingdoms. Could we get a brief recap, perhaps? Oh, honoured Games Master, seeing as we've had a bit of a week's break.
Oh, I'm the one who's supposed to recap, am I?
Yes.
Right, okay.
You're the one who made the video game. You must know.
Okay. Sorry. Sniffle still.
I just noticed
right,
you added music to this, Arch.
I have.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so, you are in Orbrook, and you have discovered that there has been the introduction of a foreign cult, or what you perceive to be a foreign cult. Anyway, and that this is being proselytized by a pair of foreigners who are definitely from elsewhere. When I find their names, I'll tell you their names.
Sheriel and Ghoul.
That's correct. Gull.
Gull?
Gull. But
Gull?
they have a strange book written in a language that you're not familiar with, in some runic alphabet, that speaks of a daughter of Lathander, and they have set up a shrine, or a small sort of altar, in the Church of Lathander, and this is something you're finding quite concerning, especially as you've caught them not being entirely honest about the faith.
Deeply objectionable, in fact.
I love the fact that you can tell Sargon is a journalist now, because even when it's blatantly obvious, he uses the word allegedly. Like it's so obvious, the foreign cult, and he says it's like what appears to be, or what you think. You think it's a foreign cult. That's your truth.
Speaking of...
Probably wouldn't want to lead us too strongly into any conclusions as the DM, you know?
Yes, I don't want to say it, Rags, but yeah, I'm supposed to be relatively neutral.
Allegedly, it's a good idea to be in the Roll20 tab.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, don't worry, I'll be there.
No further comments.
Let's see. So the last thing that happened, at least the last thing on my notes, is that just to make sure oh, my drink's done. How lovely. But the mayor of the town, whose name is Herod.
Yep.
He is a devotee of Helm, and he's very uneasy and skeptical of this new cult that has arrived that we're investigating that seems to be, allegedly, potentially, perhaps, up to no good.
Also, his daughter is one of the local cult's cum chalices.
Yeah, his daughter seems to be rather taken with this Sheriel fellow, and he spends a lot of time in the shrine in the woods with her, and she comes back reeking of wine oftentimes in the late hours of the night. And he's let us, the mayor has shown me where his house is, so it's probably one of our first orders of business to go and visit him and talk about what the heck's going on around
whose
here.
Whose house have you?
The mayor's house. But I think we need to go and fetch Arch. I think is Arch in town, or is he still in his little campsite nearby?
I think we were all together when we.
I think you all
had
went
the
to the
discussion.
campsite.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I thought the plan was that we were going to try and track the trail out to the
Yeah,
altar.
that was the thing.
Yeah. So we've got. We need to find out where this shrine in the woods is, assuming that the mayor doesn't know. But we need to go and ask him and talk to him. So that might be our first order of business, because he could know where the shrine is. He could give us a pretty clear direction towards it. Maybe his daughter's home, and we can just sort of ask her about things. Who knows? But
Well, let's not ask her.
That's an idea.
Let's just hail her. Let's not ask her.
I think we went through that. The shrine was on the outskirts of the town in one of the major forests, or not an outskirts, but in the major forest. The one I think I'm camping in. Because he didn't know anything more than that, because he didn't follow her. I think
Yeah,
now we
sounds
were at the
familiar.
point where we were
I
trying to
think we already
trail her.
talked to him. Yeah, I think we already talked to the mayor about this. Yeah.
We have, well, we briefly spoke with him outside the church, or he approached me, but we haven't had like an in-depth conversation with him or asked him anything else. And it's probably a good idea that we kind of see him and have a more detailed conversation.
I mean, I guess we can, but I'm not sure if there's anything more we need to get from him. Like he told us the general direction. He told us what's going on. He told us his daughter's coming home late. Like we have all the information at this point.
Well,
I
we could
agree
go
with the
in and
Little
see
Red
if.
Bridge.
All right. Well, perhaps he might know where the thing is more specifically. Maybe he could tell us anything, any details about Sherial, and if there's anyone else around here who's very skeptical who might be willing to work with us. Mayor probably has contacts and people who's close to him that he trusts within town. But
I mean, if you really want to talk to him, you can go talk to him. But
well, we can do that tonight. What?
I mean, it's
would you like
getting
to do now?
towards dusk now, so
Well, if it's getting towards dark, it might be difficult for us to find the encampment unless we have a more specific place to look. With it being
Okay,
nighttime,
I think that's where tracking the daughter comes in, because she should be heading out round about now, I think.
who? What?
The daughter.
The daughter. Wait, hold on. Sargon,
Maybe,
Does she go in the morning or the evening? Does she go out there? Do we know?
the evening.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
so I guess actually maybe the play then is to just hang around in hiding near his house and wait till she leaves.
That's definitely an idea. Sure.
Okay.
Do you want this? So she might be gone already, and we might be waiting on her to return to the house because she might be gone because she spends a lot of time out there allegedly. So it's probable that we'll see her arriving and not leaving.
Well, here's what we'll do. Right? If you guys want to go talk to him directly, you can do that. I'm just going to hide like behind the house. I'll stake out a position, like somewhere hidden, Sargon, that I can just watch to see if she leaves through a back door or something.
What, from the house? You're not in the town,
We're gonna go into the town.
right?
I mean, we know where the town is and where the forest is. There can't be that many exits for her to head in. There can't be that many trodden paths.
And we know where his house is, presumably.
Yeah, I know where the mayor's house is.
So
Yeah.
let's head to the house.
Okay, but you're about an hour away from the town. It's going to be quite late by the time you get there.
Are we talking like 8?
Yeah, it's going to be 9-10ish before you get there.
Well, I
And we
suppose
do
that's
have
fine
to-
with me because I suppose this is our job. So I assume it's okay with me if we're a bit late, doing some
Well,
investigation or looking around.
If it's that late and she's already left, why don't we just go to the mayor's house and then search for her trail?
Yeah, we might. We could do that. We could try that out. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're heading to the town, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go to the town. You can look for signs. If the mayor doesn't mind, well, I'll probably go in anyway, and so one of you could join me. We can ask about the daughter because he seemed very concerned about her. I assume he'd be rather. He probably would like the fact that we showed up and we're asking questions on how to find her, maybe how we can find out where she's going, if there's a schedule to her departures and arrivals. So we can do that.
Okay. Okay. You spend the hour walking to Orbrook, and as you're a mile or two away, it's growing dark at this point. What light are you using, if any?
We can use a.
Magic.
Well,
I've got
hey,
my
if these-
lantern
I
if you
snap
want.
my fingers and cast light on everybody if necessary.
Okay. Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. What are your passive perception checks?
I suffused down
Let me see.
soft
I
red light,
believe-
incidentally.
No, don't make me light up. I got a stealth.
Let's see. That will be
Correct.
under our skills. Our passive wisdom is our perception.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Mine is also 11.
Mine is 13. Is it like the number of wisdom or just the bonus modifier?
Passive.
It shows
perception.
underneath your skills.
11.
Yes, 13 for me.
Ooh. Right, Arch, you're all walking along, and you see down the winding path, down the road, probably about half a mile, there appears to be a person with a torch walking towards you.
Suspicious
Oh,
communist sighted. We should trail it.
Well, that's pretty normal, I guess. If we're on a road, right? We might see someone going the other way.
Do we want to hide and see where they go?
Let's just follow the torch.
I don't feel any reason to hide. I figure we just walk down the road. It's
But turn off the light, Arch, if we're doing that.
We'll soften the light, but let's follow the torch.
Well, they're coming towards you.
Okay, then let's hide and then follow the torch.
Okay.
I'll
Are
go
you
along
doing
with
that?
it. It's
I believe that
I'll
this is
follow
a
the party.
this is heretical scum out on heretical business.
Okay.
Maybe.
There's on your right. There's the woods, so you could go into the woods and hide.
I think it's autistic. It's just one person with a torch. I would rather talk to them if they saw us anyway.
Yeah,
but
I
it
don't feel
could
any
be the
reason to
community
hide
come
or-
tell us that we're out to follow.
Yeah, but they saw us and they want to talk to us. So,
They're half a mile away. You don't know they've seen you.
oh,
It could be, and if it is, we can just walk past them.
I mean, if they come up here and we recognize them as somebody we would like to talk to, we can just talk to them then.
okay.
Now come, Dev,
Okay.
into the bushes with you.
Make a stealth check, each of you.
Okay.
Okay. You go and hide in the bushes. I assume you're turning off your lights, Arch.
Yep, but I'm still standing proudly out in the open, apparently.
No. You're just not brilliant at stealth.
My unbending faith refuses.
We'll help you
me
with
to help.
with some of the excess of our rolls. We'll lend to you for the stealth roll here.
I'm propping up bushes around me.
Yeah, we're doing what was it? Was it Saunders and French? Is that the pair? The Lord of the Rings thing? That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, you sit in the cold, damp bushes, and you hear someone whistling as they start getting closer. It sounds like a man whistling.
What are they whistling? What song? Tell me, DM. You have to tell me.
Okay, try and make an identifying check, see if you know it.
Yes, I need to know.
Mhm.
I identify.
Let me see.
So it wouldn't. So it's not like a common tune that I would just know. This is one of those.
You'll find out when you make a check.
Oh,
You can just make a general purpose wisdom check if you like.
general purpose wisdom. That's me.
Go on then.
Let me find which button's the wisdom. Is that it? Do I click the button?
You
Can I
started
click-
this, not me.
I'm
No, you don't recognize it.
clicking everything, but
Yeah,
I have to click the
no.
word wisdom.
You just don't recognize it, I'm afraid.
That's
But
that's
it's
fair
it's
enough.
quite a nice tune.
Oh,
um,
right.
But you can all make observation checks if you want, or perception even.
No, that was not musically inclined.
Dev bumps into a bush and a stick.
While
pokes
trying
him
to
in the eye.
listen, he bumps into
Yeah.
a bush.
Well, no, he's trying to look. V. V.
Yes. What was it? Perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, was it? I just rolled basic wisdom. We'll stick with our
really
basic
nice.
wisdom roll.
Arch, you can tell that it's a man, and he appears to be leading a goat by a string.
Ah, out for some privacy for his romantic rendezvous. I see.
Well, he's not paying you any attention at all, and he just saunters on past. He looks very cheerful, and after about 300 or 400 yards, he takes from his perspective, from your perspective, a right turn, and travels into the forest.
Now, we do
Sacrifices.
know that they like sacrificing, like, food, and why would he be waffling around in the middle of the night with a goat? You know, except for the obvious.
Well, let me take a note of this. When they made the sacrifice during the church service, it was lamb and they ate it. Do you eat goats?
Yes.
I mean, I think they're technically edible. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe they would have brought if they were going to sacrifice it. Normally, eating it comes afterwards. From what we've seen, I didn't know if goats were a thing that people ate or if I don't know. I assume you could. I didn't know if it was a thing. Just a thought. We walked past that way on the way down. Did we notice anything on about that trail that he went down? Is it a trail or is it a road or a dirt path? Or?
There are trails into the forest.
Okay.
But there's not just one, you know.
Well, what would you guys like to do? What do you
Follow
think?
him.
Let's go. We're following.
All right.
Since he has a torch, we can follow him for a really high distance so that he doesn't know we're following him.
300 yards through the woods.
It's further than you think.
We can certainly try. He might be up to something. It's an odd thing to do, just leading a goat by a string through the woods at night.
I mean,
Okay, how's it?
Yeah. Let's follow him. See what's going on. It's an unusual thing.
Okay, how
Not
stealthy are
boring,
you trying
right.
to be?
I mean, since it's night and he has a torch, we can follow him for like half a mile away, and there's no way
Probably
he
not
would
that
be able.
far.
Yeah, but like maximum distance.
A few hundred yards, you can make it out in the darkness.
Yeah, and if we don't have any light source, it will be very difficult for him to tell he's followed.
Yeah, but you make noises.
Okay, I'll do the like. Do we all do a stealth check or?
You
Well-
can if you want to be stealthy.
Do we really
All right,
need to
let's
be
do it.
that stealthy until we get
Yes, we do.
within 100 yards away of him? But
Fucking goddamn terrible rolls
making
today.
stealth. Oh yeah, I'm not being very. I'm not a stealthy character.
Joan of Arc simply looks around at the people trying to stealth and just continues walking down the path.
Yeah, I figure we don't have to be stealthy until we get like 100 yards away.
Those who walk
It's-
in the light of our Lord need not fear. The thunder will provide.
If it's nighttime and you're on a path
can I
in the
use my
woods,
illusion magic to make myself look like one of the pilgrims?
What pilgrims?
The ones that are going to the what was it? The Lathander shrine.
I don't think
The
he's going to
daughter
be
of
able to
Lathander.
pick you out in that much detail.
Oh, that's true.
disguise yourself as someone who's going to the Haya shrine.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
I guess like villagers to go to church, and I probably saw them during the ceremony.
Do you think you could pull off that villager look? Think you can do that? The
Yeah, it's
medieval
magic.
chic.
It's like
Can you guys move your tokens around, by the way, just to check?
Let's see. Where are our tokens? Oh, bottom left.
you know that thing in Star Wars where they have the knife and they see like where is the ship? It's kind of like that. It's magic. It just works.
Yep, I
I
can.
can move this one
Actually,
around.
that wasn't
that's
magic at all in Star.
Right, so
Star Wars. That was just.
You
I can't
can-
move mine though. Let me still try.
Can you
Select
not?
move.
Lee?
No.
I can move mine. So,
Yeah.
are you using your left click on the little pointer icon?
Yeah. And
I
it doesn't
can't
work.
move mine, but I can move this one.
Okay, well, use that one then. V, drag your token out,
Yeah, I'll try that.
just so I don't have to move everyone's basically.
Where on earth do you drag your token from? Bio and stuff. No.
The
General.
name. Hover over the name and then
Oh,
drag it
yeah.
onto the field.
Yeah, if I do that, it lets me re-edit the name, but it doesn't.
Click and
No,
drag.
Yeah, click and drag your name
Yeah,
onto the.
God fucking damn it. Oh, Okay. Got it.
Yo.
Can you move it around all right?
Let me try it. Yep.
Okay.
Hooray.
Right, so you can see a few hundred yards in the distance, the sort of flittering of light through the forest. But of course, he's quite far ahead of you. And he's just
All right.
casually walking.
Well, what's the plan of action now? Now that we're in the doing of things, what do you think we
Just
should
follow him.
It should be.
Okay, we'll move your characters to where you want to go.
Does anyone have a piece of cloth on them, perchance?
Yeah, probably.
Because I could make something light up magically and then cover it with a cloth so that it's not so obvious. So that we don't, step in a guinea pig hole and break our ankles.
You can just pick up a rock from the ground and put it underneath your clothes if you need to douse it, so to speak.
Glowing
I mean,
testicles.
it's not terribly rough ground. It's a fairly well trodden piece of
Okay,
forest.
that's good. That's good. And it's not like it's not like it's pitch black outside at night.
It
Some of you
does get
city
really
folk-
dark in a forest, though.
I guess in the forest it can, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Well, since
We'll
you're dawdling,
carry-
he's carrying on.
Yeah, I'm following
let's
him,
keep
Sargon.
let's keep about this distance kind of behind him. Let's sort of trail him until we need to, I suppose, do anything. We can assume we're keeping a decent distance away.
Okay.
Is there any way to be on active guard, I guess? Perception? Just because we're wandering through the middle of the forest, heading towards the evil satanic ritual?
What exactly are you asking? Sorry.
No, being actively on guard, looking
Well,
around.
you-
Yeah, just sort of looking around,
Well,
looking
I
about. We
assume-
sort of have our wits about us.
Are you drawing your swords or something, or what?
Not
No,
necessarily,
I don't
just
feel like.
actively looking around.
Yeah, just
Okay.
looking around, just sort of keeping making
Wary
sure
of
that
us.
we're.
Who's at the back? Just out of interest.
Oh, well, there
I
could
would be.
move myself up. Depends on whatever increments this needs to be arranged, but
Yep.
yeah, I'd
Well,
just like to sort of
which way you
follow
going? This
behind
way?
him. That. Oh,
Oh,
which
where,
way did
where
he
is
go?
he going, Sargon?
You don't know. He's just off in the distance, and you can see.
Did
the
we
light in
lose
the
him?
woods.
I'd probably go to the right, I suppose. It
Wait,
seems
did we lose sight of him?
I mean, we can look
You'd see it.
down the path if there's a path to the left and the path to the right.
I guess the
He's
path
carrying
isn't
a
straight,
torch.
but-
He's like a
curves a bit.
beacon of light in the materium. Shouldn't we be able to see him now, or did
It's
we
a
lost sight
forest,
of him?
eh?
So we lost sight of him. Is what you're saying?
No.
No, we could see his
Well, where
torch in
is
the
he then?
distance, above the top right of our characters, above.
Basically, we can see a light in the distance, but it's like through a bunch of bushes that are directly ahead of us.
Okay.
Or we're just kind of, following him at a decent distance. We want to keep him in eye shot.
Yeah, but like
we
we're
don't
following
wanna-
him, and where is he going? Is he going up, down, south, north, west?
Well, it looks like he's north of us at the moment.
How do you know?
Well, I
Because you
have
can see it on
eyeballs.
the
I
map.
can perceive objects at a
Oh.
distance.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
But you can just look.
on the map. It's on the play area for the game that we're playing.
No, I don't see the light. But now I do. I had to scroll up. Okay.
Ah,
Yo, we did it.
hang on a sec. Ooh. As you're traveling along, you notice that he's stopped, and he isn't carrying on.
Well, we're
I
stopping
will.
as well.
We shall stop and no longer carry on.
You hear a man's voice call out, "Hello, is anyone there?"
Can we, V, use a persuasion check and say no?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That was just a little bit of fun for the people at home.
No, if he
Now,
wants to
please,
find out, he should go into the forest and investigate.
don't actually do that.
Yeah,
I mean, I assume we're
this
just
is-
laying,
Still,
down.
This is an excellent
stand still, be
opportunity
quiet.
for illusion magic. Summon a giant black dog. That should get him moving.
Why's it gotta be a black dog?
I can't do that.
Because it's the old
Doesn't work
British
that-
myth, the black dog.
We could
I have the
just
Baskervilles.
lay down and,
I can use illusion magic on myself to make myself look like a bear.
Why bear?
that's
That's
not.
not going to help
Why-
anything.
So that's what we call conspicuous.
But if
It
we
has to be
summon a
something-
monster dog, he'll run towards his friends. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
it has
scared.
to. It has to look human size. Like I can't.
No,
I
it
can't
doesn't.
Make...
Well, let the
No,
dog be
we don't want
human-sized
to
then.
look like anything. That's the idea.
Casting
You
spells
don't want
will
to look
probably
like
draw
a thing.
attention to you.
Yeah, imagine you're in his shoes, right? And you're walking, you got your goat on your string, you have your torch, it's at night in the woods, and maybe you hear something sort of behind you, and it's a long way off. It's still a good 140 feet or so. But if you think you hear something behind you and you turn around and ask if anyone's there, right? Well, it seems like a pretty normal thing to do, right? I don't think he's like freaked out or weirded out. He's, it's the woods, there's animals around, so there's no need for us to be conspicuous or anything.
why would
No
you
need
call
to
it an
summon a
animal, though?
bear or anything like that.
I mean, this
Let's,
is a
let's
fantasy
just
world.
stand still and be quiet. That's it. Just stand still and be quiet.
we lay still and be quiet.
The,
Or
the,
lie
the
still.
Dev, the expert in stealth here. Don't cast spells. Don't create monster dogs. Just shh.
Yeah, but the monster dog will scare him towards his friends.
Are you following Dev's advice?
Yeah.
And let's just lay down. Let's just, yeah.
Okay.
Looks at the ground.
After-
That's dirty.
After 2 or 3 moments, he doesn't say anything else and just carries on.
The man does have remarkable testicular fortitude. He's in the middle of the dark forest in a fantasy world where giant black cats eat people by the dozens, and he's just like, hello?
I think that cat was a special cat, right? Thus the news and commotion and the rumors. I don't think that's typical, right? But I guess it's okay to be wary just for the general spookiness of walking around in a forest at night.
If I was walking
Maybe
around in
his-
the forest at night and I heard something behind me, I'd be walking faster.
Maybe his goat gives him, courage.
Hmm.
Maybe he's being brave for his goat, to put on a good,
Make a good impression.
Yeah, you don't want to be, you don't want to look cowardly for your goat, as we all know. V.
Arch and Rags and V, are you moving? Or are you standing
Yes,
still?
I'll be following behind, and we'll keep let's give a little bit more space between us and him because he's already supposedly heard something, so we shouldn't give him reason to, turn around again. So let's give him a bit more space, a little bit more room here.
Okay. As you come to about here, you realise that you can see an area ahead that appears to be lit by a large fire.
Satanic sacrifice circle ahead.
Maybe.
It is time to become armed.
Well, maybe the goat is being, I don't know. Maybe it's like a canonization. Maybe the goat's very special. He's becoming a nun
You want to
or
make a
something.
perception check?
That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's see what's up. What is over there in this well-lit campfire-esque area? Let's click on my thingy here. You don't have to drag it every time.
Arch?
Hello?
Are you
Hello,
making a
Arch.
perception check?
But I already know what's up there. Satanists.
There's no such thing as Satan in this universe.
I'm sure
Well,
there is
as
something
far as-
resembling
As
it.
far
Yeah,
as
there
we
is
know.
actually. It's the Lord of Hells.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's not Satan.
It's pretty close, yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
it's
Satan is
not.
pretty specific to
Yeah, Satan is
Judaism
a
and
specific
Christianity.
named
He's
character.
actually very specific to our
Yeah.
world's theology.
Hold on.
But,
Did
okay.
I write down the blessed and guidance?
Dev, you can hear voices coming from ahead. It sounds like there's probably a few people up there.
Do
Or
we
does it sound like
do we
there's
have a
gangs?
good idea of how many people you see up there, Dev?
He doesn't see
Hold
anyone.
on.
He's too far away.
Oh, he doesn't say. Okay.
No,
Not
see,
yet.
he
What
can
does it
just
sound
hear.
like they're saying, Sargon?
But it's way too far away. It's just the chatter of voices.
Okay.
We should-
Can I tell how many there are, or just voices?
No, but there's a number of people, clearly.
We should very carefully sneak up onto the Bohemian Grove. Dev, come
I
here.
agree,
I'm gonna
let's-
touch you.
Let's try to
Okay.
get let's try to get as close as we can without like really having to.
All right.
Line
up,
Let's
line
get as
up.
close as we can before we have to start relying on stealth rolls.
I'm gonna start touching you.
Well, you don't know when that is.
Hmm.
In nomine Patre, et Spiritus Sancto, guidance, guidance, guidance. Guidance.
Okay,
How long
plus
does that
2.
last for?
It just is the next roll. So,
Oh, right, okay.
if we're
Well, that's
stealthing, that's what we're doing.
Well, okay. Well, what
So
are
I look
you
for
doing?
my stealth roll. There.
Okay. Anyone else?
1dt. That is not quite.
Ooh,
1
can I do it?
DT.
Roll.
I have become one with the shadows. Wait, I also have like arches.
Mine
thingy,
is
so-
11. V's is a lot.
It's 24.
V's is 24. Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
I'll do
let's
mine.
see.
I am the ninja.
17, boys.
D4 as well, do you?
Oh
16.
no, I shouldn't have done that. I messed up. 1d20 plus. I just do this
Yeah,
for
plus 1d4.
slash roll 1d20 plus 1d4.
You can also
Alright.
go to the left hand of the screen, actually, a little dice.
I know. I'm
thingy
just
there.
seeing if I can type it out and it works. That's not my roll. That was just for testing. That was legitimate. I need to do a 1d4 roll.
Wait, where's your stealth, Rex?
I was just seeing
Yeah,
if I
roll.
could do it all manually. So that'd be a
Oh.
13 plus 3. So that's a 16.
Okay. Who is going to go forward?
I mean, I rolled the highest stealth, so I'll do it.
Somehow. Yeah, go ahead.
We all
Okay.
do our best
Where-
hee-haw joke that we possibly can.
Where are
in
you
the
going?
bushes.
V, drag your character.
Well, with maximum stealth, I can literally go in the middle of the fire, appear like an apparition, and they won't know I'm
Actually, you can't.
I'm not
Right.
sure that you can do that, though. I applaud your bravado. That could come in handy later.
Hmm.
But for now, subtlety and inconspicuousity. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, I'll go around the other way.
Yeah, I feel pretty good with a 16. So I'm gonna get next to V, and we're gonna peer forwards and see what it is that we can see.
Joan of Arc
Yeah.
objectively realizes that she's not very good at stealth.
Well, you know, sometimes wisdom is knowing when you can't be wise. So
Okay, V. You can see this. There's a very large fire. And around the fire, there are many tents, or several tents, and many people from the village.
oh,
You can see.
Several communal chalices.
How do I do a ping? There we go. There's the chap that you were following.
oh, it even moves our
and
camera towards it. How that's nice. That's
Look at that.
helpful. Oh, look there. Oh, it's
That
Bambi.
deer.
doesn't look like a goat.
Well, it's the best it's the closest. I've
Roll
had.
nature check. Is that a
Um,
goat?
No, it's a deer, but anyway, it is a goat for the purposes of representation here.
Goat it
But the
is.
goat is being held down, and on the other side of the campfire, you can see Shariel and Gull.
I will sit
And,
here at the edge of twilight between the shadow and the light.
There are lots of people just sitting around chattering. They all look pretty relaxed. They look quite happy. But when the lady has got the goat, this lady here has got the goat sufficiently, excuse me, pacified. Shariel raises his hands and in his strange deep voice calls for calm, calls for silence, and everyone just falls silent. And he says, "Brothers and sisters, thank you for coming on this most auspicious of nights. This is, what's the word for it? Oh, what's the word where it's like fucking...
Orgy?
No.
Ritual?
There's no sex in
No,
Sargon's
no, no, no,
universe.
Well, okay, yeah.
We
if
didn't
you
know
want.
that yet.
What are you trying to describe?
If I do that, it'll give it away.
Well, you could use other words to describe thing other than the word itself, using your expansive knowledge of the language.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I can't believe I can't remember the word that I'm looking
Oh no! Oh
for.
no!
It's really annoying me.
Um,
Okay. Okay, no, there doesn't appear to be anything in the thesaurus, so it looks like we've only got this one word. He says this is the penultimate meeting, and in the lunar calendar before the beginning of the new year, we thank Brother Rorus for bringing tonight's sacrifice, and you notice that it is indeed Rorus from the church who has brought the goat.
that was the stranger we were following. Was Rorus, huh?
Real quick.
Gotcha.
Do I know if this is actually like the end of the year?
Oh, make a.
That would be one fucking
check.
hell of a bluff.
Do I need to make his? Am I that stupid? Okay. What history?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember if the year is coming to an end. Nope. No fucking
Well,
clue.
Well, no,
is it Is it the calendar end of the year or the liturgical end of the year? I assume that'd be common knowledge for me with my upbringing.
You can make a religion check if you want.
I thought it'd be pretty.
All
common knowledge
right.
for me too.
Let's see. Religion. Let's check out religion. Yes.
Well, unsurprisingly, Lathander and Helm use a solar calendar. And no, this is in no way at all part of the liturgical calendar for either of those religions. You've never heard of a lunar calendar being used in the kingdom, and you certainly do not know when the new year was supposed to be. Since it's not the middle of winter, this seems like a strange time for it.
This seems like the climax of some sort of ritual. Then we should probably, if not murder them all now, hurry things up a little bit because something appears to be coming to an head.
Well, there's a lot of them, and as they say, discretion is the better part of valor. But if they're not there, it's weird that they would be using a lunar calendar, not a solar calendar for Lathander, right? That seems pretty.
Because if
That
we
seems
already know
pretty
they're
odd.
heretics, so that's not really the issue.
Yeah, but we're sent to gather information for the
if
people
this
that
is
will
the
do the murdering.
penultimate sacrifice or ritual, then that means they've only got one left. So it means we don't maybe have that much time left. How much?
Well, you're acting like something's gonna actually happen.
Yeah, it's literally like the Chinese New Year, and you're like,
There-
"Let's
It
murder."
might
I
be
assume-
the Chinese New Year, or it might be this is a world of magic. It might something be a bit more pithy.
I mean, something might
I mean, if you
happen,
want to
mean-
kill, go ahead, but I'm not joining. Like, I'm not
I think
murdering
I think
innocents.
because I think because right, only two of them seem to be like, but probably Rorus. Three of them seem to be the villains here, and the rest are sort of taken under their spell, so to speak, and believe they're doing good. I don't know, but we should maybe see what happens before we jump out with weapons.
Oh, we can wait a little bit longer. Yes, I'm not saying we attack them now, but it does put us on a potential clock.
Potentially, that's
As it won't be
certainly
this
true.
ritual anyways.
Yeah, maybe they might have some really dark stuff.
While
planned.
you're discussing this, Shariel is continuing on with his speech. And
That's
he
very rude of him,
continues
but
to,
all right. We'll allow
well,
it.
he would be more patient if he'd reveal himself, I'm sure. He just continues to expound on how it's so heartening to see so many new devotees of Taea, Lathander's one and only daughter, and how he is so very proud of his community, and he thinks that they're doing a great job of saving souls in the village. He leads them through a few prayers, which you not recognize at all. You can make a religion check if you want.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Does Shariel does he work for
That's it.
Disney by
Fire
any
is the
chance?
Hold on, I studied this shit at the university. I know foreign religions. I had the class semester.
Yeah, you snoozed through it. You skipped it.
Then
Well-
how did I graduate?
Yeah,
I
yes,
didn't
the
snooze
eternal
through it.
questions,
I
Nicky.
attended that day.
No, even with a religion check 15, you have not heard any of these hymns. But everyone
Oh,
around
well,
the
I
fire
attended the
seems
day,
to
but
know.
the teacher didn't know either. So it's yeah,
Or maybe it
It's a
just
bad
wasn't
day.
on the course.
Maybe, but I like my version of events.
But everyone around the fire knows them. And they spend about 20 minutes singing, and it's annoying, I imagine. But after they come to the end, he gives a short sort of Lord's Prayer style prayer. Everyone incants the words as he's going along, and they all finish with whatever this religion's equivalent of Amen is at the end. And then he stands up and points to this young lady beside you, who's a very attractive 16-year-old lady, and she seems to be deeply... They all, in fact, seem to have just contented smiles on their faces. They all look very, very happy with what they're doing.
Okay.
And Shariel, in his deep voice, says, "And now we may perform the sacrifice." And he turns to the gun and says, "Kisara, would you care to sacrifice the goat?" And she looks genuinely thrilled. She leaps up, goes over to him.
I think we all would be. I mean, I think
large
we'd all be
knife
chomping
off
at the
him.
bit.
And then walks over to the goat, which is being held down by a very butch woman and Roris, and she approaches it to cut its throat.
So the butch woman isn't the butcher.
Why would you make that
No, I'm putting this out of my notes. This is real. This is all right. This is something.
She looks over at him, slightly nervously, but still with a smile on her face, and he just nods at her. And then she leans down, and let's see what
Service
she does.
guarantees citizenship.
She slashes at the goat's throat, poorly, and the thing starts squealing. And the other
screaming?
chaps-
Actually,
well, screaming, whatever noises they make. And,
Oh,
the chaps
goats make
around
that really annoying
have to
noise.
believe you
grab
me, a
down
goat scream.
and kneel on it. But blood's going everywhere, but the thing's throat clearly hasn't been cut, and she starts panicking a little bit. But Shariel just stares at her, and then she turns back to it, and then gives it another good shank, and finally it stops screaming. After a few moments, everyone says a kind of, again, the sort of like Lord's Prayer, like a familiar catechism. And
while they're saying that prayer, let me do my divine sense to know the location of any, if they're around, the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
okay,
So,
put it in the chat thing. so I can see it.
let me click on it. Does that pop up now when I click it? Where do I have to
No.
actually press here? Do I have to press that? Oh,
No.
I pressed the little speech bubble. Okay. I don't remember that
Okay.
from last time, that icon, but all right.
Nothing comes up.
All right. This is just
Yeah.
All right. I gotcha.
Okay. After a few moments, he indicates to Gull, who walks around and takes his giant axe and begins dismembering the goat.
Jurassic Park style. I like it.
Once the goat has been fully dismembered, he gives the pieces to the woman, and she goes over and begins cooking them on the fire. While they do that, another woman goes around and starts handing everyone goblets. And once everyone has a goblet, she begins filling them with wine.
Matches the ritual they did earlier. They did pass a chalice around at the church.
Yep. Once they all have their wine and the goat is cooking on the fire, Gull returns back to where he was.
I just remembered something. Sorry. And by remember, I mean the chat told me. Thank you. But as part of Divine Sense, it also senses, I believe, consecrated, any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as
Oh,
with
right,
the
okay.
Hallow spell. Thank you, chat,
Can
for
you
reminding
see that
me of
ping?
that. I can, yes.
Yeah, well, you get a sense of something consecrated or desecrated over there.
Okay. All right. Okay, I gotcha.
Can he not tell if it's consecrated or desecrated?
I can only tell if it's crated. It's definitely
yeah.
crated. I just don't know which it is.
I guess.
I suppose
it
I would
be-
know. I would be able to sense it, right? because like
Yeah.
when you sense when divine sense says that I sense a celestial, a fiend, or an undead, it lets me know the type of the thing. I don't know the specifics of like the person's identity, but I know the kind of thing that it is, whether it's a celestial, a fiend, or an undead, or like a vampire or something like that. So would I be able to know if it's desecrated or consecrated?
What's the distance on it again?
It says within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Oh, this is behind total cover. So no.
Okay, well, the jig is up.
Yeah, I should.
All
have
right.
told you. Okay.
Ah, that's all right. I had a really good divine sense. Sometimes it just you just feel it, you know.
Yeah.
It's a feeling you just can't explain it.
But anyway, once the chunks of goat are cooking, everyone begins singing and dancing and drinking. This chap here has a lute, and he begins playing and singing. And again, it's just not a song you're familiar with. But I'm not going to move them, obviously, because it'll be a lot of hassle. But they begin reveling. And as people finish their wine, this lady comes around and refills it. She goes back to the tents. She goes and gets more wine and brings it out. And after a while, once the goat is cooked, they all calm down, and then they all go and take a chunk of the goat, and they go off this way. I'm not going to move them all, but you can see what I'm doing, right?
Shouldn't
All
have
of them are
given
moving up
away the
north.
Chain lightning scroll spell, V. We could have used that now, V.
But they all wander off into the darkness up here.
Yeah, we're following
How?
by moving around the light of the fire so that we stay in the shadows.
Yeah, we can stay back in the bushes as best we can, walking around the outside. No hurry, no rush.
Okay, but you can't get through here. This is in a massive, solid bramble bush.
Well, then maybe we just wait until they've all gone.
Yep, you can.
Can we see? Have they taken light with them? Have they taken anything? Are they going to any sort of light source? What are they going towards?
Make a perception check.
All right. I assume there's something lit up out there. It's not too far away. Perception. Yeah, boy.
Very good.
So,
Yeah, you can see that beyond the thick bramble bush here is a well-lit area.
are they surrounded by thick bramble bushes, perchance?
Is who surrounded, sorry.
Is that like a horseshoe almost of like thick bushes and stuff?
Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Hmm. So if one were to, for example, set fire to all of the bushes and guard the entrance.
Well, it's like you can move through bushes, especially if your life's in danger.
Well, no, these are
Service
very, very
guarantees
dense bramble
citizenship.
bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, that we don't want to burn down the forest and kill people. So,
Don't we?
well, 3 of them are potentially killable. But the rest are, especially the mayor, is very worried about his daughter and a lot of the people. So,
Well, who knows? If Lathandra smiles on her, maybe she'll live. What was that
let's
saying?
see.
Burn them all. God will know his own.
it is someone did say that a long time ago. Yeah, it's something.
Okay, so you can hear another sort of chant coming from the other side of the bramble bush. They're obviously engaging in some sort of deep ritualistic chant. And after about 10 minutes, they begin filtering back out, and it feels like the ritual is over. The light
Okay.
is gone.
I feel like my idea of burning them in there wasn't given adequate opportunity to shine.
Oh,
You'd happily burn the mayor's daughter, would you?
maybe it was given more than enough thought, actually. But,
Yeah. But they
definitely
come
on
back
the
out.
maybe
V,
list.
what are you doing?
Moving backwards.
Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, yeah, no one seems to notice as you sort of nip back between the bushes. And they just break out the wine and start drinking and being a bit lewd with one another.
Nice. It's one of those cults. At least we get some good flavor. Where is... I guess Arch is in the back. Devs is sort of close to me.
Are
Well,
we
I
regretting
think-
not burning them yet?
Well, let me see. I'm wondering...
Is it our mission to gather information for the people that will do the burning later on?
Maybe.
If you give me such an
Right
opportunity.
now, Sherial, Gaul, and Rorus are the three that are...
Yeah,
that
like
seem to be...
we should take the foreigners, not our people. Like we were told not to harm our flock, but there was
Service
nothing
guarantees
said that we can't
citizenship.
beat the living shit out of Shuriel and
Yeah,
whatever
well-
his name.
We've learned a lot about them, where they're from, when they came here, and we can always talk with the mayor later to get more information before we go back to
I have
go
lost-
back to the city to speak with the archbishop and company. But those seem to be the ones who are sort of in charge, the ringleaders, Sheriel in particular. But Rorus seems to be very enthusiastically deceiving, knowingly deceiving others, whereas the others seem to be being deceived. But those
So,
three.
Incidentally.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. So, did you say they were getting a bit lewd with each other, Sargon?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can you
describe it.
graphically describe it?
No,
In a way that
but
can-
fucking
don't
is
graphically
like-
No,
describe it.
in a way that conforms to Twitch's terms of service. Could you describe all of the things that they're doing with each other artistically as possible?
So what I'm actually asking is, does that involve the mayor's daughter?
Yes.
Community, come tell us.
She sticks very closely to Shariel. He seems to be all over her,
Literally?
but she
Or-
seems to be all over him.
Oh,
By
okay.
Lathander.
Well,
By
this is
Lathander's light torch.
this is what Herod was saying was probably happening. This is what he was worrying was going on. That Shariel's probably using his position as the head culty guy to get head culty. So
Sargon, may I
Service
look up?
guarantees citizenship.
May you look up?
Mm-hmm.
What is into the
I
sky?
don't know about
Yeah.
that.
Well, you're
what
in the
kind
middle
of-
of the woods, so
Yeah.
you can't really see the sky.
There you go. I figured something was hindering me.
What?
I wanted to see what the moon was, if it's full, half, etc., because
Oh,
that might give
yeah,
a
no, you,
inkling as to when the next ritual might occur.
you can't see the sky, but I suppose you could make some kind of check, see if you can remember. Just a
Okay.
wisdom check will do.
Just a wisdom check will do. $13.
Yeah, you know that it's going to be a full moon in 4 days.
Okay, so we've got 4 days to bring in the cavalry then, probably.
So
Sounds
I
about
assume
right.
They're,
Yeah.
they're,
Sounds like
they're
that could
all
be very possible.
distracted by doing what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
Maybe now then is the time for us to sneak around and see what that desecrated object was, or consecrated object.
I feel like we should just wait until they're all done. and
I have an
left.
idea. If we double back to the village, we can steal the foreign book. Like if they're all here, and we rush back to the church, we may be able to take that.
Shuriel almost
that's
certainly
a-
has it, right?
But why?
I mean, I have a feeling.
Wouldn't he
that
keep
brought
it on
here
him?
with
He'd almost
Yeah, I
certainly
think so.
keep it on him for
No,
the
no, no.
ritual,
It was he left it in the church to be translated.
Okay, but why? What do we need
It's
it for?
part of our mission.
It's
to
Rorus
gather all-
and him that are doing the translating.
I mean, I agree with V that it's probably a good idea that we get the book, but I would imagine almost certainly that Sheriel has it in his possession right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's at the church.
Yeah, or,
Yeah,
or in his
bit the
pile
living
of
shit out
clothes,
of them
whatever
and take the
state
book.
he's in. What I think we could do is what I think that we should wait until they are done, and then we could maybe look around some of these tents and then go to the area in the back, because we don't know where Sheriel and Gaul actually like sleep and live. So they might be here alone after the ceremony, or they might they might go to where their tents are in particular. So
Here's the thing. I think because they're so distracted now, we should do it now.
Dev, let us just
I mean,
for a
hold-
moment entertain the
Dev, if you wanna
possibility
look
that
at all-
you roll like shit again. In which case, we will be engaged in a bit of combat. Now, personally, I don't mind the opportunity to burn down this forest and heretics with it, but I just want to illuminate the risk here.
Just to be clear, there's no reason to think you're allowed to just murder any of these people.
No, but
it
it's
won't be murder,
self-defense.
it
if
will
they
be an act of
attack us,
God.
they're-
Well,
yeah.
If they attack
Just let
us,
you know that
then
your
we can do
characters
it.
know that.
I think if there was to be combat, I don't think that anyone except for Gaul and Sherial and maybe Rorus would attack us.
Probably, yeah.
Well, here's
But
the thing. I
I
can disengage and run 60 feet, so I
They're
can get out of here, no problem.
zealots.
your party is very glad that you can do that.
But I'll be the
But-
one probably sneaking in, right?
we could just wait until they're done, right? And then they all go home back to the village.
Well, one, we
Except
don't
for
know if
Sherial,
they'll
yeah.
leave, and two, by that time we'll probably be exhausted too, sitting out here in the cold and the damp.
And we also don't know if they'll move the item. We have to get our hands on it.
The book.
Yeah, whatever it is that
It would be
that you're
nice to have it.
sensing.
I don't think it's a must-have, but it would be good to have it.
I think it's a must-have.
It's
don't-
definitely not a must-have. If we
See-
go back and tell them everything that we've seen and learned,
No,
and
but it
of
would be
course
better if
written
we
down,
have it.
I
It would-
think,
yeah, it would be
I
better.
think it will only damage our cause. I think it'll be a net negative because they'll know the book has disappeared. Like, that's not something they're going to overlook. The only thing we would need it for is additional evidence, and I frankly think we have
Well,
enough
maybe
of
maybe
that.
there's something in it that we don't. I mean, it would probably give us more XP if you want to go meta if we have the book.
we don't want to do that, B.
Plus, like we shouldn't be warning the cult. Like our opportunity here is to like get it all up in a neat bow. We know where their thing is. We know their patterns. Wouldn't it be better to get all of them, and we'll get the book along with it?
Yeah, if we come back, I assume the book will be here somewhere. So if we don't get it, we can get it later.
Yeah. Right now, they have no reason to suspect they've been discovered.
Yes.
Hold on. We're assuming that the book is the same thing as whatever it is you sensed, Drags. It could be two different things.
I'm not assuming I sense the book. It's crated ground and to the northeast,
Mhm.
which is not which I assume is it might be, but I'm not assuming that it is. It's something for us to check out later, perhaps. Either while they're doing their thing now, we could make a big sweep around in the woods, go wide, make a wide circle, or
Yeah,
we
so
can wait until they're
I-
done.
I think that we should stealth up right now, at least one of us. However, if you guys don't want to do that, we won't do it.
If we go really wide, it probably will not be too difficult for us to do that, especially while they're all distracted with themselves.
I don't see the point of the risk.
To check out the ritual location where they finished up their little schmagegel up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be some satanic altar.
Okay. How do you feel about it, V?
Maybe.
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll do it.
It would be nice when we report back if there was any symbol or particular imagery there that we would be able to be more specific about it when we reported back.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
why
like,
don't you
why,
go-
why did we
Dev,
come
why-
here?
you're-
Like,
you're good
to
at
just see
sneaking.
that they're having a ritual because we knew that. Like, if we're not getting the book, if we're not looking at the altar, like, what's the point in coming here?
Well, to
'Cause-
find
'cause
out
we
what
already
his
know-
daughter was doing, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we already knew that she was engaging in like this type of worship with wine
no,
and
you-
drinking.
No, you
and-
didn't. You didn't
knew
know
drinking,
anything,
but
but
not-
now you've seen it firsthand. So there
Yeah.
was a purpose to coming.
Now we know that what Herod was talking about was fears are sort of confirmed, and we know that this is the penultimate ritual. Though maybe Dev, since you're the sneaky one, and while they're distracted, and while it's night, and while we're in the woods, you could go and check it out, and then let us know what you found,
I could.
because you're the sneaky one.
I am the sneaky one. Well,
Get
are-
You can do that
the-
if you want, Dev.
Get
Well,
the
are-
divine thingy from Arch. Get the 1d4 from Arch.
Okay.
before-
Can I have the 1d4? Well, actually, wait. Are we waiting until they're done having sex and they fall asleep, or they go home? Or are we doing it right now?
You should go ahead and do it now while they're distracted, and then we could leave.
Okay. All right. Arch, can I have my 1d4?
You're too far away.
Right, where are you? Well, move up here.
No,
Okay, fine.
I touch Dev.
Where?
Thank you.
Go on then, Dev.
Let's see how I do. 15 is not great, but it's not bad.
15 is quite good. 15 is
Not in
that's
Sargon's
15.
universe.
Listen, when I was stealthing into that guy's house, I was getting like 18s and 20s and 22s.
So, Dev, where are you going?
Okay, I am gonna try to sneak around. Let's say this way here.
All right, okay. Okay.
And we'll just keep going. Yep. Is this just gonna be like a wall of bushes? No, okay, it opens up.
Well, I'm not making it as you go, so.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Here, I will be right back.
Oh, this went nowhere. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm gonna try to find her. Nope. Oh, maybe there is no way around.
I mean, he did say that there was just a solid wall of brambles in that direction.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. I guess I do have to go through the campsite, eh? Okay, let's head back over to the campsite. Yeah, I'll peek out around a bush. Are they still going at it?
They are still going at it.
Does anyone seem to
There's,
notice?
you know, lots of music and drinking. And you notice that this guy can see you. And he sort of just leans over and says, "Hello there. Do you want to come and join us?"
Oh no!
Say you're taking a piss.
Nope. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Yep. Turn. And 60. 60.
Ready.
I'm out. Everyone, you guys, Rags and V, you better start running too.
No.
No? Okay. You can stay here. I'm running all the way back to town.
I'm going to try to stealth Sargon and do what Dev was supposed to be doing.
He already saw me.
I don't fucking care. You're autistic. You did not handle the situation properly. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, where are you going?
The same way where well, not exactly the same way Dev went, but I am trying to go to the unsecrated or desecrated ground.
What, with a stealth of 6?
We are trying very hard to snatch defeat out of the jaws of victory here. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
All right, well then let's go back to town.
Are you all heading back, are you?
Yeah. All right. What is Oh, by the looks of it, you couldn't get through to the area.
No, Dev stepped out and someone immediately spotted him.
So I turned around. He said hello, and I just turned and ran. And I ran all the way out. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll be waiting a bit for Dev. So.
No, I assume you guys are running with me. Like, I'm taking off.
Oh well, where
I'm going
was
back
it?
to town.
Where
What do
was
you
it?
I mean, it was literally like right here.
Yeah,
But,
I peeked around the corner, and
Oh, you
a
were
guy saw
there.
me.
Oh, why'd you
I
go
peeked
there?
around
That's where the
because
people are.
I went around the other way, and there was no way back there.
Oh, I would have gone like.
So
Where's the? Little...
I mean, V, if you really want to, you could always try some of that, what was it you called it in the Cyberpunk campaign? Social stealth?
Kind
Well,
of hard
it's-
to do
it's
that when they're having
generally-
an orgy, Arch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
generally
just go
it's
in there,
bad...
you know, find the nearest hole.
Well, generally it's considered bad form to show up for the orgy part of the ritual without being there for the the first
Orgy
bit.
part,
It is
yeah.
considered poor form.
They're drunk and fucking. I'm sure their senses are somewhat dull. Addled, maybe even.
I don't know. That's when I'm in the zone. So you never know with people. Let's see. Well, I guess if we see Dev scampering back, I don't know. What would one do in that case? We're sitting in the bushes.
Run,
hidden.
Rags. Run with me.
Are we following Dev?
Well, what was the mission? What were you trying to achieve, and what did you achieve?
Gather information about the cult, and I guess like we know who the leaders are and what the ritual is.
what
We
they
don't
do.
have the book. We don't have the book. Nor
Well,
do we have
did Sheriel use the book during the ritual?
no.
Did he read from
Not that
it?
you saw.
No.
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 I'm
Hmm.
going to try and see if the book is in the church, Sargon.
All right, we can go and do that. Now it's not a bad time to look, considering that they're all
Yeah,
here.
if everyone in the village is at the event, then the church is probably unguarded.
Yeah, we can go and do that. That sounds like a reasonable thing
It's
to
not the village's got like 900 people. Like this is not everyone from the village.
Yeah, we're going to the church.
do. Yeah, but Sheriel, Roris, and Roris being gone is considerably helpful because he lives at the church.
Yeah,
But there's
I
not
will.
any person
I will use. I can use illusion magic to disguise myself as the priest and actually ask for the book. I'll say that
Well-
Sheriel needs the book.
Well, what we could do is we could knock on the door,
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
and when the priest comes to answer, Dev can slip in the back and nab it.
The priest is at the ritual. He's the one with the goat.
No, that's
No, it was just a random guy.
No, that's
Oh.
Roris had the goat. Roris is the priest's
Roris is
assistant,
an acolyte.
essentially. Yeah, he's the acolyte. So the
Hmm.
priest, the good priest, right? He is going to be at the church, and actually, I think it's interesting that he's not here. But actually, depending on how old he is, I don't know if you want to invite the old guy into the orgy.
He is fairly old.
But yeah, so
I mean, there are one
uh,
or two older people.
Oh, we
here.
can go to the village
which is
mayor
fine,
and ask
which
him
is
for
fine.
help
You
with
know,
this plan.
variety is the
Because-
spice of life. But yeah, we can go back.
We can go to the village mayor, tell him what we saw, and ask for his help to get the book.
Well, I'm
Yeah, let's do that.
fine with leaving. On the way
Yeah,
back,
we
I
could
will
leave.
broach the delicate subject, however. So, who gets to tell the mayor that his daughter's a filthy, dirty, heretical whore?
We can certainly. That's certainly something to think about. That's certainly something to think about. So let's go to the church and grab that book. Unless
so
there
are
are
you
strong
leaving
objections to not grabbing
now,
a book.
So you're heading back.
Are
Yes.
we having a look at the book? We don't really
Uh,
need the evidence, and I think that
Well,
it
I
only
think
really
it
warn
would
them.
be, well, because it's in a language that we don't know, right? And they're speaking words and stuff that we don't know. If we brought it to the archbishop and said, "Look, here are the symbols. This is the language," maybe they could identify it more precisely. And plus, it would make us look pretty good if we were able to sneak away with the book that the guy was using. And I don't think that they would. They'd probably just think it was lost or misplaced. I don't know if they'd think it was
don't
stolen.
know
but-
about that. If my giant golden Bible was suddenly disappeared one day out of my religious convent, I might notice.
I want to go to the mayor's house, Sargon. The paladin.
Okay.
Wait.
it's
Are
got-
we going to the mayor's house or church first? Which one? We talked
Well,
about
it's,
both.
Well,
it's long past midnight by the time you get out. Of the
I'm
forest.
pretty sure he would want to hear this. It's fine. It's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want to hear it too. This is
Yeah.
kind of important.
If it was my daughter, I would want to know, even if it was past midnight.
Yes.
What did you wake
Okay.
me up for? Your daughter's a cum slut, sir.
Okay.
Well, I have it on good authority that that makes her more competitive.
She
So that's,
swallows.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. So you arrive back at Orbrook. I'm going to put your tokens just on the map where you can see. It's gone midnight, nearly 1 o'clock. Zyklon Doppelganger says, should have bonked the daughter at the gathering to assert dominance.
Should have.
V,
Mm.
where is your token?
At the mayor's house.
Well, no, you've just arrived at...
I know where the mayor's house is because he told me. So I
Yeah,
would know the
let's-
way. I know which building this is.
Yeah, the mayor's house is... When we find the thing I'm looking for, there we go. Come on, get off it. Here. The church is in the middle of the town, and here.
And the mayor's house?
Service guarantees
I've just shown
citizenship.
where that is.
Isn't that the church?
Yep. I showed where the mayor's house was before the church.
Zoom out a bit.
Well, I'll lead them there.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Sorry, where are you going? The church and the mayor's house?
Mayor's house.
Mayor's
Mayor's
house.
house first, I think.
You kind of have to go past the church, but
Yep, hood's up.
okay.
Which building specifically was it? So I can move my token there.
The big one on the left.
Big one on the left. Oh, there it is. I didn't pan far enough. Alrighty.
Okay. What are you doing?
Banging at his door.
I'm gonna knock on the door loud enough to wake up anyone inside who is.
Get the dogs
sleeping.
barking.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
Well, you bang. You hear a couple of dogs barking somewhere. Not in the mayor's thing, though. But nothing happens.
Bang louder.
Louder and more annoyingly.
Whilst I appreciate us ruining this man's illusion of his daughter and bringing his familial unit to ruin, is there a point with this beyond hurting his feelings? Like, are we
Yeah,
gonna
ask
recruit
him.
his aid or
ask him-
something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
we're
ask
here
him
to
for
support.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, if learning what else the mayor knows and maybe anyone else he knows who's skeptical of it, of course, telling him about his daughter being out there and what our mission is, we can see what he can do to help us out, and if he could keep an eye on things or if he knows anything in particular that'll help us out. And it will be good if we go back to say that, yeah, the mayor, he's ready to help us in anything that you need.
So, louder bang doesn't wake him up, or
Not yet.
okay. Is this a two-story house?
Yes.
Okay. Can I look up at some of the windows and see if like a light has been turned on? Like a lantern's been
They
lit? or something?
don't have internal fucking electric
No,
lights.
I know. But you know what I mean? Like someone like turns on it, like lights up a candle or something, and they've noticed us.
Make a perception check.
Okay. What? Jesus.
You can't see anything.
Yep.
Well, I think we can stay like half an hour and just keep knocking at the door. If nothing happens, we'll just go to the church.
Half an hour.
Imagine
Fuck
knocking
that.
at someone's door for a half hour.
Well,
Just
yeah, I imagine
not
if they're
giving
at
up.
home, they will eventually wake up. Yeah, it's important.
You can keep going if you
we'll
want.
Yeah.
we could keep rattling at the door, whatever it's got. If it's got those little knockers or, not that there's anything wrong with little knockers, but
Alright,
we could
actually-
be using those and
30
I would-
minutes,
I
I
would-
think, is reasonable. Yeah.
Here, I'll
surely
do
it
a
won't
lap
take that
ar-
long. That's half an hour. That's a long time.
I'll do a lap around the house just to see if maybe like something happened in the middle of the night and he left and his other door is open, or like there's a break-in or something. I'm gonna do a lap
Sure.
around the house.
Okay, while you're doing that, the rest of you knocking again.
Yes.
Okay, after a few more knocks, the mayor himself, wrapped up in a fur robe, bleary-eyed, opens the door, and peers at you, holding a candle in his hand. He Says, what? Who are you again? What's going
This
on?
is about your daughter, sir. Can we come in to talk a little bit?
He seems to recognize you and says, "Oh yes, come in," and brings you into the hallway.
All right.
Right. We'll tell him that we're on a mission from the Archbishop to investigate the cult, and we found the ritual where they were having orgies with ample amounts of alcohol, and we think this is a good time to try and take the heathen book from the church.
Do we?
Wait,
And if
hold on. Wait.
Do
Don't
we
do that
think
part
that?
yet. Not that part yet.
Do we think
Let's.
Yeah.
I think we should explain. the
Yeah, I
family
described with
situation first.
ample detail exactly what we saw and how his daughter was all over
Well,
that,
at least
that foreigner.
apologize.
Do we need?
first,
Do we
like-
need to? Do we
I'm
need to
sorry,
be
sir.
that descriptive, or can we just say
Yes.
that she was there at the?
Yes,
Your
and with
daughter
sadism in
appears
my
to be
eye, I
a-
watch for every reaction that he
A
has.
cultist toilet.
You ejaculate in your toilet?
Where do you put it? Do you keep it? I usually
Okay,
throw it
so
away
you
and flush
did,
it.
you dirty pig.
No,
you have a cup
that's
jar?
fine if you do. I just don't normally.
Do you
know.
have a cup jar? Do you have a rainbow dash?
Why
inside the jar as well?
why are we on this subject? Right. So what? are
Because
you
he
telling
said
the
it was
mayor?
like the cult toilet.
Exactly what happened
okay.
at the ritual with ample
Tell him what
detail.
happened to the ritual. Yeah.
Yes, and his daughter was all over the foreigner.
He looks quite sour-faced and just says, "Oh, her betrothed is never going to marry her now. That's just atrocious.
Nope.
Just atrocious."
Drama.
Oh, I
Wait,
guarantee you
betrothed?
that.
We didn't know that she was engaged.
Well, you
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
ask
she's
that.
16-year-old noble mayor. I'm sure she's just free.
Well, now
to
she's
go and do what she
engaged.
wants.
You
So,
ruined this
uh,
girl's future, Dev.
That's right, Dev. You could have just been like ambiguous about her being
That
there.
is sick
but,
son of a
Could've.
bitch. She's now spoiled goods.
Wait,
not
I'm not even
beyond
in the room. I'm still
spoiled
going around
goods.
the
I mean,
house.
Merely
so maybe
being
she's
a
being
quiet.
slut
Still.
is something, but this
That's
is
true,
on a
it was
different
the-
level.
It was only with one guy though, so it wasn't like as bad as it could have been.
I don't know. I think there's
Yeah,
a
you gotta look on the bright side of the orgy.
there's a quality versus quantity argument to be made here.
The quantity was one, so that could have been worse.
Yeah, but the
Someone in the
quality is
chat,
cult
sir, your
leader."
daughter has outgroup preference.
Oh yeah.
Service
So yeah, what
guarantees
we'll do is
citizenship.
I guess the beans have been proverbially spilled, as it is.
All over her, repeatedly.
He's spilling the beans. That's not that means telling the story. It doesn't mean
Sir,
that.
your
Just so
daughter
we get,
was
just so that
glazed
we
like
get
a
our
donut.
idioms straight for all of our Scandinavian friends.
By
Spilling the
half a
beans
dozen
doesn't mean
people.
ejaculating on someone.
Does now.
No, well, but we will tell him that Sheriel was there, as well as Gaul and Rorus. We don't know where the priest is, though. He wasn't at the ritual. But anything that he could tell us that he knows, anyone who feels similarly to him, if there's anything else that he could tell us about what they do, what the ritual is, and maybe, because they mentioned it was a penultimate ritual, what they might have in store for what is to come, potentially, as Arch had noticed, on the full moon in the next 4 days.
He looks at you a bit blurry. So, what penultimate ritual? What are you
Well,
talking about?
So we will tell him that during their ceremony, he mentioned that the ritual that they performed tonight was the penultimate one, and we believe that there is another larger ritual to come that we are potentially we're very wary of. We don't know what that might entail. If that is
He
particularly,
interrupts you and says, "What was the ritual of this weird cult tonight?"
I'll just describe it as we saw it.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me how you're describing it.
All right, then. I'll say that in many ways, there were similarities between the ritual tonight and what happened in the church. They sang the hymns in that strange language, that foreign language. They drank wine during the ceremony. He gave his blessings and prayers for this Taya. And then they departed out of our sight, into another location further into the woods.
The goat
before
rags.
they returned. They sacrificed a goat and then roasted it. And
This
ate it
is eyes wide. They
afterwards.
sacrificed a goat.
I know the nerve.
Well, it's just weird. And
I kid you not.
I mean, animal sacrifices in the middle of the woods at orgy.
Well, I also want to point out the sacrifice of a goat might be important as well. You know, horns, little
Yeah.
11 hooves.
Sacrifice of a goat in the middle of the woods in the
He
night.
just shakes
and
his
then
head and says, "This sounds barbaric."
It is.
It's unlike anything that I've ever seen. We have to tell the Archbishop.
Would you like to come with us?
The orgy rags. The orgy.
No.
We already
We
told.
did tell him
Yeah,
about
he
that.
is.
That was oddly. That was telling this man that his daughter was a religious skank was the first thing that he thought to tell her. So tell him so.
I asked him if he thinks it's a good idea to try and get the book for the Archbishop. Because
He doesn't know what you're talking about. He doesn't know. What
I described the fact that they have a book which is in a strange language, and it's probably in the church right now for translation.
He furrows his brow and says, the problem is, I don't know what we can do about this religion, because it seems that it's part of Lathander. It seems that it's something that everyone agrees is something
No. I
is
interrupted.
normal.
I interrupted. No. We've been to the Archbishop. This is a heretical cult. The Archbishop did not sign on such a religion. He asked
What
us
well,
to
instructions did he give you?
What
to gather
we'll do?
evidence and and then give the information back to him so that he knows how to act.
Well, we'll tell the mayor that we believe that virtually everyone in the town, I believe including the priest himself, has been fooled by Sherial with assistance from Rorus, who has been actively deceiving people on Sherial's behalf. We're here to, restore the good name of Lathander and to weed this out and to get things back to how they should be. Good Lathandrian tradition. But we don't think we think pretty much everyone here has just been taken for a ride. They've been fooled by this. And so that's why we're trying to get rid of it with his help. We believe that we're going to be heading back to the city of where the Archbishop is, up in. What's the name? Let me look. Varn. The Archbishop in Varn, for whom we are acting for. We're about to go up there and tell him everything that's happened so that he can send help to get these people out and bring them to justice for corrupting all the people of the town. Can we tell him, or should we tell him, that you're willing to offer all the assistance that you can to get this foreign heresy out of the town?
He just says, well, of course, but I don't know what I can do. This seems to be a religion that's very well liked by the people here.
I think the reason for that is that Sherial, in his cunning, has disguised this heretical offshoot to blend alongside the traditions that we already have. He's a clever and a cunning man, and we won't stand for it. But I think what we should do is we should probably tell him to just carry on as normal, don't do anything to raise suspicion, but keep his eyes open just in case. But I think our plan is to head up to Varn, tell the Archbishop everything we've seen, and I think it would probably be a good idea to have the book handy.
Well, he just
Why
looks at
would
you
we
and says,
wish to warn them?
Warn them of what?
The cult, by stealing their holy tome, of which they only have one.
What
Well,
are they going to do? Arch,
what-
leave the village?
I fucking will.
Well,
Well, they seem to be rooted in here, so even if they do live, you have the book there and they can decipher it and understand the cult.
yeah, either way, it seems to be that it would work to our advantage.
Yeah.
He,
I mean, we're set together.
he interrupts you and says, where do you think the book is?
In the church.
Why?
That's what we saw it last time.
We didn't see Sherial having the book at the ceremony, so we think it
Yeah,
might
like the
be
book was
kept
in the
at
church and he came to
securely.
translate it. He didn't bring it with him. And it was also in the church for translation. So if this is like a medieval society, they usually, like, books are very valuable. They don't carry them around.
Okay, well, he just shrugs at you. He says, "I'm very worried about whatever this ceremony will be in 4 days. This is very strange."
We're worried as well, but we will be back then with the Archbishop's blessing and a new course of action. We don't have any intention of allowing this strange foreign lunar ritual to occur.
He asks you why you think it's going to be the ultimate ceremony in 4 days.
Well, there's a few things. Firstly, he said it was this penultimate one, and that it was here to celebrate the end of the year, and that they seem to be using what we believe to be some kind of a strange lunar or foreign calendar that doesn't match the calendar that we use. It's some sort of strange liturgical calendar, and we believe that in 4 days it will essentially be the new year's celebration for this heretical offshoot, based on the cycle of the moon and the new moon happening soon.
He just looks off into the middle distance. He looks pretty concerned, though. This all looks a bit above his pay grade.
Well, we'll offer him reassurance. We'll say, don't worry, we're on the case. We have a plan, and we will be back soon. And we will save your daughter and the rest of these people from these foul, cunning foreigners.
He just looks and says, "Do you think my daughter's in danger?"
I don't think so.
Will be.
I would say that I don't think she's currently in any danger. I think she's simply fallen under his sway. He does seem
I
to be...
actually give him a very academic explanation of how cults work and how they try to separate people from their families.
All right, how about you make a religion check then, V?
All right. Would it be? Yeah, it is religion, yeah.
Yeah, it would be if you talk about cults,
It
wouldn't
would
it?
be.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned about this in the academy.
Rules for radicals.
Oh my god! A double 20! He would have had
Double
two
20!
20s! Oh my
with
god!
exact detail
You
of how
invented
cults
cults.
operate, examples of cults. I give him like 3 or 4 that happened last year, actually.
Oh my goodness
Read it in
gracious.
the papers.
A 2020.
I just can't get over your
Jeez.
fucking rolls, V.
I
That's
give him the
wild.
psychology of the masses. I tell him exactly how they're getting swayed. I then go on and move what the cult leader is, like how he uses his charisma to manipulate others. How
Yeah,
they
you,
use
you,
words like suppressive people.
you spend like 20 minutes
Jeez.
lecturing him on the full spectrum of your apparently voluminous knowledge on cults. Again, the second lecture you ever turned up for, I guess. And he seems very impressed. And afterwards, he just looks grim. He's like, "Oh, these people have to be stopped."
We have to stop them, yes.
And so we shall. So,
20s, what the fuck?
all right.
Okay. He says, well, after you've reported to the Archbishop, I'll do what I can to keep my daughter from going back, but she doesn't listen to me.
Does he think there is any way we could go into the church? Like maybe if we, well, actually, we would endanger him if we get him to talk with the priest while we sneak inside, wouldn't it?
Have you considered locking your daughter in a room?
He says no.
Do.
Well, now, yeah, like consider.
So, our plan, I think we should go and get the book and bring it with us. I think that even if it causes them to get suspicious, I still think it'll be in our best interest to have it.
But why?
It will. All right.
All right,
Why-
fine. We don't get
for
the book.
which?
Let's go to the fucking Archbishop then. Tonight we're going to be bickering the entire night. So, let's go to Varn.
Well,
I think
if
you should
the
probably
two
go
of you...
rest, or else tomorrow you're going to have a level of exhaustion.
Doesn't
All right,
matter.
fair
Like
enough. All right.
we're going to have a level of exhaustion at Varn. So if it's 4 days, it's of utmost urgency. Let's just take the carriage, and we're going to take the exhaustion
The
and probably escape
chariot,
the driver.
V. The chariot.
The chariot, yes.
We can go. It's how long to Varn? It's not very far, is it?
It's a day's travel.
Okay, so there and back is 2 days. So if we go in the morning, if we rest up, then go in the morning, that means we could spend the day there. Then we'll be back, and that'll be 3 days.
Yes.
So I propose we do that.
Okay, fine. Let's just move the story along, por favor.
So did we
Okay.
achieve anything by talking to this mayor?
Well, we know that he's willing to
Well,
testify.
Yeah, we know that we have his support if they need to do anything.
We knew
and
that.
sometimes it's good to check for information.
Okay. So, are you traveling to Varn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You travel all night. You get there about midday. The
Oh
next
wait.
day.
We are. I think we're resting first, and then we're traveling to Varn in the morning.
Are you?
God, let's just move the story along, por favor.
Well, it's the difference between exhaustion and not exhaustion.
Okay, we do not have a 1 point of exhaustion, Sargon. We're resting and then we're traveling.
Okay.
Far.
Well, you rest until about 11 o'clock the next morning, and then you travel to Varn. You arrive at Varn at about 9 o'clock at night.
All right. I think it's
Oh, we're gonna need an emergency meeting with His Holiness.
we can either see him tonight or we see him in the morning.
Up to you.
I believe if
What do you
this
think?
matter was urgent enough to wake up some person who had no power over the situation whatsoever, it's probably urgent enough to
Well-
inform the guy who does have some
Well,
power
it was
over the
his.
situation.
It was his daughter, so that probably, he had a very personal interest in, what was happening, and he had spoken to me about it personally. So
Yeah, let's go to Varn. Talk to the Archbishop then, even if it's night.
all right.
Okay. hang on a sec.
Vane or the deacon will probably be able to set it up.
Yeah, there'll be someone around.
Yep. You can go to Vinor's residence if you like.
I would.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep. You knock and it's very late, and he just gives you a kind of grim look. As surprised to see you this late. What have you discovered?
Heresy never rests, my lord.
He just
So
waves his hand. Go ahead.
We returned as instructed to the village to find further information about the suspected heretical cult. We believe we have located their primary base of operations in the woods outside of the village, where they carried out a lunar ritual, including animal sacrifice of a goat. We're still a
His
lunar
eyebrow
ritual
raises as you say this.
that is approaching some sort of culmination, as this was the penultimate ritual.
Mm.
And they were doing lewd stuff. Disgusting, filthy, lewd stuff in the middle of the forest.
It's like, oh my god, where?
Give me a map, I will show
yeah,
you.
yeah, where in the woods did they do this? So I know that I should especially
Yeah, I
not
should
go to
avoid
that
that,
place
yeah.
of all places. Yeah.
No. In fact, he his usually serious face becomes more grim, and he says, "Are you the only witnesses to this that you think would be able to testify?"
No, the mayor's. The mayor is.
We
also
were the
willing to
only
testify.
witnesses who can testify to it happening. We only told
Yes.
the mayor what we saw.
But the mayor is aware of the cult. That is aware of.
He can
the
be
tradition.
a character witness of his daughter, but that would be a dangerous way, as he may very well choose to protect his daughter over his faith.
Well, we'll say that he has said that he'll help us root out this heresy in whatever way he can, and that we believe his daughter, as well as potentially even the priest of Lathander, and pretty much all of the population has been sort of kept under the sway of this religion. The Sherial, who's the name of the cult leader, is particularly cunning in his deception of the people.
If we can
So-
assume we can break their indoctrination, then they can be potential witnesses, yes. But That is assuming they are not already beyond help.
Yeah, and we also tell him that in 3 days now, they expect like the final ritual to take place.
Yes, speed is of the essence. We have no idea what they're planning. We should put an end to it as soon as possible.
He asks you more about the lunar calendar they're using. Do you know anything more about it?
No, just that in 3 days they consider it to be the last ritual.
And more correctly, the end of the year and the beginning of the next year, the lunar year, presumably, which has dire connotations.
Longhouse, the lunar cycle. See, I picked up some words at university. I don't know what they mean, but like
Yeah, we obviously, because a lot of the ritual it's obviously foreign. We've never seen anything like it. Part of it was in another language, but we believe that based off of what he said and the phases of the moon, we believe in the next 3 days they'll perform the New Year's ritual on the full moon.
Okay. He says, come and see me first thing in the morning, and we will get a writ from the Archbishop, and you will be given the power to arrest this Shariel when he attempts to conduct this final ritual. If we can catch him in the act, then you can arrest him on the spot, and we can bring him back and try him.
It's going to be difficult given the fact that there's a lot of villagers there that will interfere, so we should have like an overwhelming force.
Well, he says that he's going to give you a legal writ.
I'm sure the cultists will understand the legal writ, and they will be like, okay, fine, just take the
They're
cult
still
leader.
lawful citizens of the land.
We can you maybe you could request maybe that he sends a few guards or something.
Yeah, that's
with
what I
us,
was
just
trying
in
to
case.
do. It's usually when you arrest someone, you come up with like 7 police cars so that people don't try shit.
Yeah, but you could say that with
just-
your words, right?
He just looks at you and says, well, you gather a posse from the town.
All right.
Ah, untrained civilians. Good. No, I think it's good. I smile. I see copious opportunities for this to become very interesting indeed.
I
also hire
think I would
mercenaries,
say
you
I think I'd say as a response that though I believe that the people of the town are have been deceived and they don't mean to and they're not like
got the mayor on our side. We can raise a citizens militia.
all right.
Citizens militia clicks heels. Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, if you don't want to, yeah.
I can actually do it at a tavern where I like perform, gather a crowd, and then like.
With pitchforks
No.
and torches. Yes.
No, the posse. Is what we're trying to
just people
raise
that
here.
want to help. Like,
We're trying to raise a posse.
Is
what
there
we're
a
trying to
posse
raise.
university where people go and study?
You don't know what a posse is, do you, V?
What the
No, we don't have
American
that
is
here.
trying to present is that there's a difference to be made between just a ravenous, angry mob and a, group sent out on a specific mission, presumably under a degree of control.
I mean, you'll literally have the legal
Deputies,
rights to
if you
arrest
wish.
this guy.
Okay.
You have a very close contact in the mayor, who is the lawful authority of the town.
Ah.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Well, we can ask the mayor to get some people. Like, he would know who's part of the cult and who isn't.
A point of clarification, Deacon. We are to arrest only the 2 heads of the cultist movement, none of the
Not
other
the priest?
heretics.
Yeah, not the priest.
Sorry,
He just says to you, well, of course, they're the ones who are leading the flock astray.
I sigh heavily and simply say, very well.
Well, I point out that the priest himself should also be arrested.
I second this.
Make a persuasion check if you like.
I'll touch him.
I mean, it's a pretty easy persuasion. It's like the guy.
Go on, make a persuasion check.
Look at the mind control, Sargon. Look at it. Hold on, I need to roll 1d4 as well.
Not great mind control today, V.
Well, it shouldn't be that difficult to say that the guy who's teaching Lathander is now teaching heresy, and he should also be brought in for questioning. So it's a 13, sorry.
Yeah, hang on a sec. He shakes his head and says, no, I've known Sarab for many, many years. He's a good and orthodox man. He's just too trusting. I have no doubt that he has just been led astray by these two foreigners.
Very lenient, this church. This is why these things are happening. But okay.
All right, well, we've understood our instructions. We will return in the morning for our legal writ.
Okay. You can go and pay one silver piece per night?
I have a room here.
Well, everyone else can pay a silver piece per night.
Yeah, I'll pay a silver piece. Wait. Wasn't the price here like 1 gold coin or some shit?
Oh, yeah, good point.
No, that was in my city because it was more busy. This is a quieter town.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is a quiet town. It's 2 silver pieces. So it's still a city.
Sorry,
it's
I had
also
to answer the
2
phone.
silver pieces per horse.
That's 4 silver pieces.
That's correct.
What's happening? Where are we?
I'll
you need
take
to rest for the night.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take 2 silver pieces off my.
I'll pay the other 2.
Okay, you can go and rest until the morning.
I'll grumble loudly about how this religion has become weak and flabby like fish pudding.
Hey, I gotta BRB for just a second, but Arch, check out that new artwork. There's an artwork of my character, in fact, trying to pickpocket from somebody.
Try. Failing, presumably. Did you find it somewhere?
It's in the Crusade tapestries. Yeah, someone sent it to me directly.
Oh.
I'm going to go grab a tea while Dev's BRBing, and then we'll...
Alrighty,
reconvene in a
sure,
second.
sure.
So, have you guys checked on Twitch?
No, I don't watch Twitch.
And it would be a terms of
Why,
service
you're not
violation for you
18?
to open your mouth any further.
You're not,
No,
you're
I
not
just
18?
don't. I just don't care about Twitch streamers. I don't watch streamers really. So it's
Oh
just
no,
a-
I'm not
no.
talking about in general. I'm talking about like recently.
The whole artistic nudity
Yes.
thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's So it reeks of desperation. Like they know that a huge chunk of their, or at least they believe a huge chunk of their, I guess, viewership is there to watch the booby streamers, and they wouldn't want them to leave because they're probably in fairly dire straits financially as it is. So this
But do you
is
think
one...
that if I don't want children to see a lady with boobs out, does that make me a misogynistic pig, Rags?
if you don't want children to see ladies' boobies on the internet, does it make you a
Yes.
misogynist? Now I
A
don't.
misogynistic
think so.
pig, yeah.
I think
well,
it's
that-
reasonable to not want children to look at nudity.
See, people on Twitter rolled a 20 persuasion on me, saying that no, I'm a misogynistic pig, and now have been gaslighted to the point where I not only believe that, but I will try to convince others as well. If you don't
incredibly
think
basic
it's
of you.
okay, you're a misogynistic pig, Rags.
Well,
Change
you
your
know what?
avatar to a pig.
Well, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. I've been a proud misogynist for years now, so I've just accepted it because all those people can't be wrong.
Yeah, no, it's a woman's right.
Women don't have those, but I agree. Yes. Yeah.
You know what's interesting though? Because it's like they say, well, it's her right to show herself, and I'm like, yeah, but like when you do it in public, it becomes a matter of public concern, doesn't it?
I mean, if they want to do all of the systems that properly label it, click that you're 18, or profile, they're like logged in users only, whatever they want to do, like they're allowed to.
I agree
just,
that. Yeah, no, that's a good point. If
just-
it was actually like that, yeah.
It's
like
just
if
sad. I like I said, I think it's their. I think they are trying to hold on to the viewership that they can hold on to, and this is one of their ways of doing it. I don't think that this will drive anyone away so much as staunch the bleeding of people who were just sort of naturally leaving. I don't think there's going to be, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's going to be that many people who hear about this and are disgusted and are going to stay away, are going to completely leave Twitch. But I think the people
I think
who were
it's going
sort
to
of
get more, yeah. But like, do you think Kick is taking away their viewership?
well, I mean, certainly any streaming service that pops up.
Yeah,
is
but
gonna
like
take away the viewership.
to a considerate amount, to the point where it's like
I honestly don't know. I don't know too much about Kick and Rumble and Twitch. I don't know too much about it. I hear more and more of Kick, you know, so I don't know if that's just coincidentally me hearing more about them or if they really are growing. And anything that gets more streaming competition is a-okay by me.
how much
Obviously,
views do you get on Kick, Arch? Because you've been streaming there for a while.
Kick's not a very good platform at the moment for the average Joe, simply because it doesn't have any tags or discoverability, so... Unless
What
you're
about
either
Rumble?
doing what it really likes, which is gambling content, or you
Really?
already have
Is
a
that-
very established presence, you can shovel people over there.
Can you multi-stream with Kick?
Heresy.
Yeah,
absolutely
Thing that
can,
you
yes.
do?
Fire is
Yeah.
the
Okay.
answer.
So I assume that if you're streaming on both, it can't hurt.
No, they
But,
can't. I'm currently
but yeah,
streaming to Rumble, Kick, Twitter, and YouTube.
And what
with the same
viewership do
software.
we get on Rumble and Kick? Like, how many people are viewing?
Not many. Like, compared to YouTube, not at all. Like, these are simply just way smaller platforms.
Yeah, they still need to sort of establish their presence, and people need to kind of learn about them, and they need to be part of the, I guess, commonly understood locations that you can hang out, so to speak.
The simple fact is that YouTube is a Titanic platform, and everyone else is going to be
YouTube's big.
small fry. But if you can stream to multiple platforms simultaneously with no loss, there's no reason not to.
I think
Yep.
Twitch is actually bigger for streaming than YouTube.
It was a few years ago. I'm not sure if it still is.
I don't know if it still
Which
is.
has been-
Yeah,
I'd be
I'm-
surprised if it
It's
was.
really
I don't know.
tarnished. Like,
I mean, yeah,
go back
I think
5
Twitch
years.
is really siren for a lot of people. They're just sort of, yeah. Whenever Twitch pops up in the news, it's not ever a good thing.
yeah,
So
like
YouTube
Twitch
just sort of
was-
seems to be an understood place that people.
But if
hang
Twitch
out
is
and
so
go
big, then
videos for.
why do you think?
Well,
they
the
changed
thing
rules?
is, Twitch is actually losing talent. Like, whenever Twitch pops up in the news these days, it's to announce that another one of their talents has signed an exclusivity deal with
Service
some other
guaranteed
platform.
citizenship.
Yep.
Do you know what I find fascinating? Twerking and pole dancing. YouTube comes
I do
up-
think you found that
What
fascinating.
do you-
hold
what do
on,
you think
hold on.
is
YouTube comes
fascinating
up. YouTube comes up like a couple of weeks ago, and says that it's now advertiser friendly to do twerking and pole dancing. Like, they will give you the green monetization if you do it. And now Twitch is coming, and it's so bizarre that these platforms that allegedly have nothing to do with each other and should be competing are changing their TOS to allow pole dancing and twerking. And in the case of Twitch, they're allowing it even if without any tags, so it's not 18 content. Like, if you're doing twerking or pole dancing, it's for a general audience. Like, it's just weird, isn't it?
I suppose so. I guess
It's almost like a third party gets to decide what goes on these platforms.
What
I'm
do
not
you
sure
mean?
about that. I think honestly it's just that they all have similar ideas and they do these things in a decentralized
But
way.
it's so fucking
There doesn't need to
specific,
be someone
isn't it,
controlling
Dev? It's so fucking specific. It's like, why exactly is it pole dancing and twerking? Why these two things and not others?
Well, because
It's
one
probably under an
group did it.
umbrella of other stuff.
Well, one group did it, and the other group said, "Oh, we can do that," and then they just did it.
Well,
So why
sort of,
did they
yes,
add more
but
dances?
you gotta remember the advertisers are also actually unionized. So when somebody agreed that this is okay, it's going to be widely accepted. So,
Well, a
it's
lot
not
of
that
these
it's a
companies
conspiracy, it's
are
simply
going to be
just an update
reactive
of
to
their
other companies.
yeah TOS. It's an update of their way of perceiving the world.
You know, it's interesting that pole dancing, I heard, is not just like... There's a difference between exotic pole dancing and normal pole
Is
dancing.
this what
and
you
there's-
heard? Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just-
No,
Yeah,
because
Did you
I
hear
looked
this
it up.
organically, or did you? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
No, I looked it
this
up
is
when they
something
changed
heard,
the
yeah.
TOS, because I was like, wow, like kids pole dancing, and if you Google it, apparently, like, it's called like a gymnastic thing. It's like ballet.
I mean,
But
yes.
there's difference between it's difference between like pole dancing and exotic. So the exotic one is the not safe for work one, and just like pole dancing is more like gymnastic.
I do not question that it takes a tremendous amount of physical prowess to do some of the stunts that the ladies do. I
Yeah,
simply
it's
question
certainly,
whether or not it is appropriate for a 13-year-old child.
Definitely not. I would say definitely not. But apparently the people at Twitch think that it is. So
I'm not knocking the art, I'm knocking the audience.
Yeah, I feel like it should be one of
I'm
those, you know,
Welcome
things you have
back.
to
We're talking
confirm
about
or
pole
whatnot.
dancing.
Yeah, I can tell.
V's talking about pole dancing.
Twitch is talking about pole dancing. You gonna watch Twitch, Sargon? I heard you're streaming there.
I don't watch Twitch. I just stream to it.
Hmm.
He did attempt to engage in the sexualized meta, however, by announcing a highly sexualized MechWarrior stream.
Yeah, it was sexy.
There you go.
That was, but they changed the terms of service, so I didn't do anything wrong.
Right, so we're gonna execute heretics.
Well,
Arrest
you're
heretics.
resting, are you not?
Yeah, but if he resists arrest, we can beat him up and say
Yeah,
like stuff. I think I
It's
have
a very
like
small
shocking
dividing
grasp.
line.
I think I have the shocking grasp cantrip. I'll have to check, and it's like I can electrocute him until he stops resisting. So.
Taser, taser, taser.
Well, he said to come back in the morning. So
Mm-hmm.
what we can do is we can find ourselves a place to sleep for the night, put up the horses, and if there's
And
any
all
other
that.
business we need to attend to, you know, we can do that in the morning.
I'm pretty sure
How-
you paid for rooms, didn't you?
How
Yes,
much
you
is
know
it?
that.
Because
Two
I
silver.
had to step
2
out.
silver. I
Two
know.
All right. Let me take that down.
He said, "Come see us first thing in the morning." So let's go do that.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. First thing in the morning, you go and see him, and he tells you to come with him, and you go and meet the Archbishop. The Archbishop is, of course, very old, but Vianor explains what you have said, and that he would like a writ from the church to give you the authority to arrest what you believe to be a heretic, so he can be tried. The Archbishop nods sagely, doesn't say anything, but motions to one of the clerks next to him, who tells you that in an hour a document will be drawn up, and so go and wait outside. You go and wait, you sit there, it's boring, but after an hour the clerk comes out with the signed and sealed document that has the Archbishop's signet ring pressed in some wax, so you can be sure that it is certainly an official document. It says that you are empowered by the church to arrest Shariel and anyone consorting with him who seem to be threatening to bring the integrity of the faith into question. Well, he says, good luck.
Absolutely.
Quick
We'll do our
heals.
best. Let's see here. We've got us. We've got our chariots. We've got our legal writ.
And you've got 2 days.
We got 2 days.
So hold on. Do we want to hire some mercenaries? Get some more muscle?
No,
on
we'll ask the
No,
village
no,
mayor.
I don't think we'll need that. I think that if we have to fight, we might have to fight Shariel and Gaul. They might not
come
go.
willingly. Yeah.
Yeah, they might not
But
go willingly.
we can ask the village mayor for a posse. Like he would know the people in the town that are part of the cult and the ones that aren't. And I assume like they would have more of a desire to stop the cult. So just by asking the village mayor, it's going to.
Yes, and we don't want mercenaries. They might be professional and disciplined. What we want is
Yeah,
an
locals is
ill-organized
better.
mob.
Yeah,
Well,
locals is
I
better.
think that not only will we have the mayor on our side, I think once we show this legal writ to the priest, with the proof that the signature was forged and that all of this he's been taken for a ride essentially, I think he'll definitely he'll back us up. I think he'll be
Depends
on
how
our
far in
side.
the cult he is, because like if you have a cultist at this
Yes, it
point,
does depend, but I think that
the
he'll be on our
brainwashing
side.
could be so powerful that it would just. I would say we go to the mayor first and then the priest.
Yeah, we'll do the mayor, but and then the priest afterwards. I think,
Okay.
I think because he was fooled by the signature that he believes is from the archbishop. He thinks all this is legit. So once we come back with our info, our info, I think he'll I think he'll be on our side.
Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to the mayor first.
Do we need to pick up anything while we're here at the city? Do you think we might need to get some rope or some shackles? Do anything like that?
I mean, we got rope.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Some
should
nice
we-
heavy shackles would be fun, though, and humiliating.
And plus, Gaul is a big guy, so that might be the way to go. In fact, I will. I'll ask if there is a where the closest place. You know what? I will ask if he can provide us with a few pairs of shackles for Sherial and Gaul. And I'll stress how big Gaul is. He's very big guy. So I ask if he can give us some shackles to rest them with.
Vinor just says, well, I'm not aware of any that we have, but you can go and look for some in the church's storerooms. You can make
Will.
an investigation check and go and see if you can find any.
Okay,
Absolutely.
line up, people. I'm going to touch you.
I don't think you actually have to
Alrighty.
touch anyone to do that.
I do.
Yeah, it's a touch spell, yeah.
Yep. Touching and
Oh,
feeling
right.
is pretty
Oh,
important.
there we go. That should cover it, hopefully.
I do believe we have
Oh,
found magical
never mind.
shackles.
Drags
You,
managed
you,
them.
you do find indeed a remarkably large set of shackles. These would probably fit an ogre. They're very heavy.
Excellent.
You find a
I
couple
s-
of normal pairs as well, so you've got 3
Gotcha.
shackles.
I'll bring 3 because I've got 3 people in mind who are gonna need them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna add that to my list here. Do. Anything else you guys might need?
Not that I can think
Nope.
of, unless they've got a
Nope.
taser down there.
Well, if you guys don't have anything to get or grab, I think we're okay to head back. Yeah, it's still, it's probably what 11, so we could probably get to Varn in time.
Yeah.
You're at Varn. But
Oh,
it's
sorry,
about-
uh,
it's about,
to the town, yeah.
but by the time the morning's business done, it is about lunchtime.
All right, yeah. So we can head over to Orbrook.
Yeah, it's a day's travel.
Sounds good.
Okay. So, you head back to Orbrook. You arrive back about 10 o'clock at night.
Just in time to, I suppose, get a room in
Cancel.
town. I think that you should stick with us, Arch.
Well, I'm going to be here in the morning anyways to rile up a mob of justice-filled citizens, so...
Yeah, we're here
There
on
is,
business.
well,
you never know, so we
there
should
is a
probably
tavern
Actually,
here.
what we should do is go talk to the mayor now, because it might take him some time to get some guys together. Let's
Yeah.
go tell him what's going on.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
The
Sounds like a
mayor-
plan.
When this is fairly late, but not too late at night, and the mayor's servants bring you in and into his drawing room, and he sat by a fire drinking a large glass of sherry, and he's just staring into the fire and looks quite concerned.
Well,
Good news, my man. We have finally got the Archbishop to give us permission to arrest the cult leaders.
He looks at you and says, "Well, I'm glad you're here to do it."
And we need a posse.
hold up. I'm gonna
I
ask
have been
the
told
mayor.
to hold out by the paladin during the middle of the conversation. My good mayor, you will now talk to the paladin instead of me.
Correct. That's the attitude that I like to see in UV. He seems
This
to be
is the type of
brooding.
attitude that he likes to see in me, mayor. Just so you know.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. It's correct.
We're united. We're a team. We're
Yes.
one
We are like
unrelenting.
communists, mayor. We
undivided
do
force.
everything collectively. It's like four
Absolutely.
beings, 4 heads,
Yes.
1 being, actually. Yeah, 4
Teamwork
heads.
makes the dream work. That's true. But you see, the mayor, he looks very sad. He looks very melancholy. He's probably got a lot on his
Getting
mind.
fucked by a foreigner. I would be sad and melancholic
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But
I'm
that
gonna
shouldn't impede the line of duty.
It's not going to impede it. It's not going to impede it. But it might be important, right?
I mean,
So I'm gonna ask the
I'm
mayor.
just hoping he followed my advice and locked his daughter in a cupboard somewhere.
It's what I would do as well, Arch.
It's what any
Well-
decent parent would do.
Yeah. I think he is not a good father. Have you seen a woman around the house, Arch? I haven't.
Well, all right. I'm going to ask him how he's holding up. What with the news of his daughter and her falling under the, I guess, the enchantment of sorts of the Sherial fellow, and how he's getting along.
He just stares into the fire for a few moments, and he just looks at you and says, "Oh no, the marriage is already off." No, I've told. He names a noble from a few towns over, but that marriage is off. But he just shakes his head. He says, "Today there was a procession through the town. That foreign priest and his barbarian thug were parading through, and the crowds were huge. I don't know what to do."
Well,
What was the nature of this procession? Was it, what was it?
I don't know, something to do with their religion, some ceremonial celebration. I don't know.
Well, Mayor, can you gather a posse, people that you trust, who aren't involved in these activities?
He rolls his eyes at you and says, "I doubt it."
Well, I'm sure you can do your best, because we have to arrest him. And if things go wrong, having multiple people there would dissuade...
He just snaps at you and says, "Don't you understand? Things have already gone wrong. I don't think I'm in control of this town anymore."
Can we at least rely on you to be there?
I mean, he's quite old.
I am here. Let's
He's
Maybe
not a
he
fighter,
needs-
he's a fat old mayor.
No, but
Sounds-
he's like the figure of authority, that he is the mayor. Like, people did vote for him, so...
He just turns away from you and goes back to looking into the fire and says, "No."
The fire, indeed. We should
And I
have said
tried to
fire.
persuade him, like, I will say that the simple fact that he will be there will try to dissuade the crowd from acting unruly when we try to arrest these people.
this man needs to understand that he is not alone in this
Yeah.
fight against the cult. So you should tell him that the Archbishop and all of those in the city of Varn are behind him, and we are behind him.
I'll tell him that now is his opportunity. The Archbishop has sent us, so if he wants to act, now is the time, because there may not be a time later on.
He just looks, again, rolls his eyes at you and just says, "How many men did the Archbishop send? Just you?"
Yes, but I am a sorcerer, very powerful. And the
Yes.
Archbishop hopes that there won't be need for bloodshed, which is why we need to show a display of force as well as somewhat of authority that these people recognize, which would be you, just by showing your face there. It would be enough.
Fat, flabby religion.
Can I try to roll persuasion?
If you want.
In the crusade
Bitch.
trees.
Look into my eyes. Woogie, 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 woogie.
That's pretty good persuasion.
And it's also a good common point. It's like he wants us to arrest someone without a hassle.
Yeah, but
Without
he
bloodshed.
just
so.
he just stares at you and says, "Look, I don't think they follow me anymore."
But trust in me, Mayor. Trust in me. Your presence there would be definitely better than you not being there.
Well,
We're foreigners. They
I-
don't know us. They know you.
Well,
we
tell
have
him-
a letter from the bishop. If things go wrong, then obviously we're going to defend you. But we're hoping it's not going to come to that. They will see reason with the letter and your face over there. There won't be needs for a fight.
Tell him to not lose hope. Keep his chin
Yeah,
up. This
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
done.
yeah, yeah.
His daughter needs him now more than ever.
Yeah, so it's a 25 persuasion. Is he going to show up, or do we have to just butcher the crowd, Sargon?
So what are you demanding that he comes with you?
Yeah, so I mean, these people don't know
The
who
next
we
day.
are. Yeah, these people do not know who we are. But if they see him, which is the figure of authority, and they voted for him, it should sway them from becoming violent when we arrest the two individuals.
Okay.
Tell him that if we don't do
He-
anything now, it'll only get worse.
I did. I rolled persuasion. It's fine.
He says, fine. Tomorrow we'll try and raise a posse. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. Bring intimidating-looking fellows. Wood choppers,
laughs.
blacksmiths. Yeah.
Why do they have to be black, V?
I said intimidating-looking blacksmith. Because when you work at the smithy, the soot makes you black, Rags.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, serious. This is like why I call him blacksmith.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that makes
He
sense.
just waves his hand and just moodily says, "Well, be gone then."
Yes, we're going.
As we leave, I will give him a reassuring pat on the shoulder and tell him, "Do not lose hope," and then we'll depart.
He just grunts.
Gas magic missiles level 2.
On the crowd.
Yeah, if they start becoming unruly, it's called self-defense. And if they keep coming, you reload them. You reload if they keep coming. Actually, you cast it again. But anyway.
Okay, are you leaving?
Yes.
So it's time for another charisma roll, V. This guy can't be true. He's a fat, flabby old man. Let's see if we can rile up some crazy civilians with pitchforks.
Well, it's,
But the thing
it's
is,
like
let's
Let's hold
11
up. Let's
o'clock
hold
at
up.
night.
It's really late, and I don't think that we need to go to the priest yet because the priest is. I don't know. I think we can get him on our side, but I'm not sure. So we
Yeah,
should
the
probably
thing
wait
is,
until
like, I don't
tomorrow.
want to warn them. Like, this would be a lot
Oh,
better.
now we
if
don't want to
just-
warn them.
Well, no, because now we're arresting them. Like, back
Well,
then we
yeah,
were gathering
this is
information.
the stakes have been raised. We're here with a writ,
Yes.
a legal writ. So
Yes.
The day you're expecting them to do the ultimate ritual is tomorrow night. So
Yeah.
just for the chat, basically.
Yeah. We're going to
So-
appear at the ritual.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the day trying to get together a force, and then we're gonna go down to the ritual and put a stop to it. Okay.
We can rile up the posse though and be like, "There, savages."
Barely even human.
Okay. What are you doing?
Spending the night.
Where?
Yep.
The chariot. Like, let's happen up a camp outside of town. They can't
why
be
outside of
trusted.
town? Why not the tavern where the beds are?
Because they can't be
'Cause
trusted. Cold.
I don't
They're gonna
trust
fucking
them.
stab us.
They're
We're gonna go-
savages.
We're going into a
Barely
camp.
even human.
All right. I mean, we got bedrolls and everything, and tents and campfire, so it'll be fun and cozy. It'll be like
Rags.
camping.
Rags. They're different from us.
Which
Everyone's
means they
different
can't be
than me.
trusted.
I'm one of a kind. Everyone's different than me. Ain't no one like
Yes,
me.
but they are different than us, Rags.
Everyone's different than you, V. You're one of a kind. There's no one
No,
like you.
I didn't say us. They're different than us. All of us
It's
put
as
together.
we feared. The pale
The
faces
whites?
are a demon.
Yes. The only thing they feel at all is greed, Rags.
Okay.
Rags is contemplating. Yeah.
So you're
Yeah, so
leaving.
you've
the
given me a
town,
lot to
yeah?
think about. Yeah.
Make
Yes.
a perception check.
Sure.
Let's see
take
if
a look.
Sargon wants me to fire by magic missiles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what?
Dev.
I'm on edge.
Oh, new artwork arch from Ritualist this time. I have lost.
Beneath their milky hide, there is emptiness inside.
That's pretty good. Found some shackles.
I wonder if they even bleed, Arch.
I too wonder.
Dev, as you're leaving, you can't help but notice that you catch the occasional person sort of peeping at you from behind the shutters of their houses, just as you go past.
There's a lot of
Okay.
guilty people in this village.
What kind of faces are they giving me?
You can't see.
Oh, it's nothing
I-
we can
I-
do about it. And this is quite normal. Like, villages
just
don't
see
trust
eyes.
strangers, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
just and as soon as they think that you're looking at them, they just move away from the windows.
Yeah, we just
Mhm.
we'll just do the thing that we're supposed to do. Like, this is not
All right.
nothing we can do about it.
Nothing we can do about it.
All right.
Okay.
So
You go out to your camp, and how much food have you got for the horses?
Can they not graze?
Eat the ground, dumb horse.
Yeah, they probably could.
There you go. That's the joy of animals and all this wild, unkempt.
We can try to
Wilderness
lead
and the
them to
great
the river
outdoors.
as well, but as we all know, we can't make them drink.
Let's see. So, I guess we set up our camp, and tomorrow our to-do list: go to the church and see the priest. Rouse a posse if we can.
Well, the mayor is doing that for us.
Yeah, we're gonna get
well-
the unorganized citizens militia.
Well,
Yes.
we should go and check on him to make sure, see if everything's going well.
You may do
And then I suppose that night we go to the ritual site.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arch, let's spend the day in prayer.
You sleep till about 9 o'clock in the morning. Get up, takes you about an hour, so about 10 o'clock you're ready.
Sounds good. I'll do my morning prayers and all that. And I think it is time for us to head into town and go to the church, right?
Oh no,
Yeah, so
we're gonna
do
go
you want to
rabble
warn the
rouse.
priest, or do you want to just
Well,
show
we
there?
have to go. We need to go talk to the priest and see if he's
Okay.
with us, right?
Yeah, if he's not with us,
Wait, I thought we
will-
weren't gonna alert him.
Alert him to what?
that we're
To
going
what?
to,
To the
arrest
thing tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that
I thought we were spending today getting together a crew of people, if possible, and then going out tonight. I don't think we should warn the priest at all.
I think
Same.
we might need the priest to help gather a posse.
Yeah, but like, what if? Okay, so if he doesn't want to collaborate, what do you do then?
If he, then he'll be acting directly against the.
Yes, and what do you do
the-
then?
Well, we can arrest him, can't we?
But then what? We're gonna hold him.
You can put him in the with the mayor. This town has probably places to put people.
Okay, so we're going to the church, and if he doesn't collaborate, we use violence.
Well,
I like that.
Tragically, we're not empowered to arrest the priest either. We only really have explicit permission to arrest the
No,
magic
that's not
wizard and the
true.
big guy.
No, that's not true because the you got listen to that. So we have a signed and sealed legal writ that we are empowered by the church to arrest Sherial and anyone consorting with him who are threatening the integrity of the faith.
That's
If you
true.
want to start stretching the definition, I'm all for it. I'm just saying.
None of those none of these definitions are stretched. That's literally what Sargon
So,
said.
okay,
I was writing it
maybe
down
we-
because it's important.
Maybe we could go to the priest. If he decides not to help us, we arrest him, we stuff him in the mayor's basement, and then we try to get a crew ourselves. If he does want to help us, we'll use him to get together a posse. Since the mayor's not doing anything. Let's go do that then.
It will depend on whether or not he sees reason.
Yep.
We have
Arch,
some
do you
very-
want to go to the priest? Because I want to go to the priest.
I see only bad things happening from this, and a
Yes,
confrontation.
this is why
What-
I
so
want to
let's
go.
do it.
What's the
Yes.
bad? What's the bad thing?
Like
I think this is
He
either way.
doesn't
We
want to
either
go along, and then we have to use
either
violence.
we arrest a collaborator with Sherial, or he helps us.
Yep.
Yes. So we're going to the priest.
That's
Arch.
why we're here.
Yes.
He's the priest of the church of the
Yes.
town where we're investigating the cult.
Yes.
So
we need to go when there's no mass, like when it's only him alone, so that there's
agreed.
no.
Yes. Agreed.
We're doing that, Sargon.
Right, okay. You head into town,
Yes.
and as you walk in, you realize that outside of the church is a large crowd of people.
Oh.
Oh boy, it's almost as if the institutional capture that was signaled to us multiple times is real.
And as you approach, you realize that there are 2 men at arms standing either side of the mayor. And he is yelling, and there's a big hubbub. And he turns and sees you, and just looks imploring you and says, "They're not listening. They're just not listening to me." He turns back to them and says, "Listen, I need you all to come with me because we have a writ to arrest the priest, to arrest the Shariel." And they all just, "No, boo," jeer it.
Show him the writ.
Now is
I
your
will
time
use
to
my
shine.
prestidigitation to summon booming voice like a really thunderous voice, and I will say by the will of the Archbishop.
You can read it out,
you know
right?
what?
You can read it, right? You can read the writ.
Yeah, I will read the writ out loud with the booming voice, Sargon. So what would that be like? Persuasion to convince the crowd that
And
these
get your
are
guidance.
false teachings.
What are you trying to do?
To read the writ signed by the Archbishop, and to
You don't
convince.
actually need a roll for that, but
Oh, yeah, but I'm using booming voice, so I'm using like
you can
magic.
try a performance check.
Yeah.
Get your guidance from Arch.
Arch, give you the 1d4. So it's 24
yes.
plus 25.
Okay. Yeah, it's booming voice, and everyone goes silent for a moment.
All right, V.
And then I asked them, it's like, people, remember your faith? Are you actually following Lathander? Because if yes, the Archbishop himself is very concerned with this, what he believes to be deviant teachings. We have to get to the bottom of this. If the two men that have brought this new religion are actually doing what they said, then they have nothing to fear from the Archbishop. The Archbishop will recognize this as being official. But if they lie, it has to be checked through the proper procedures.
They're not bureaucrats.
It doesn't matter. Like,
they're-
I use
they're-
moving
hey.
voice. They're silent. They're listening to me. So I'm basically saying that they have to be brought in for questioning.
Do you want to make some sort of roll?
I mean, didn't the performance 24?
Well, that
I
was
mean,
to make them
can-
silent and pay attention, right?
Okay, well, I can make another one. So another D4 from Arch.
What are you trying to do? Like
To
what
convince them that it's in every that
persuasion?
if well, I mean, they do believe in Lathander, right? So the cult isn't that saying that Lathander is wrong or anything. And if the Archbishop himself has sent us to
Don't try
bring
and
the-
rationalize it.
We
just tell
can
me what
make
you're
the
trying to do.
religious argument here.
What are you trying to do?
trying to convince them that
They've been fooled.
the Archbishop himself, the person, you know, the highest authority for Lathander, is convinced that wants to talk to these men. So this is what we're here to do. Like, we're not here to harm them. We're not here to start up a fight. We just want to take them
Just
in on
say
the
what
orders
you're
of the Archbishop.
saying. God
Yes.
damn it. Roll.
Go on then.
Plus the 1d4.
So it's at 12.
Yeah.
It's quiet for a few moments, then some guy yells from the back, "Well, let the Archbishop come and arrest them then. I'm not going to lay hands on the prophet of Tyre."
Well, as long as they
May
don't
I?
Tell
interfere
them-
either, that's fine.
Well, tell them that that's why they sent us.
Yeah, that's
The
why they said that.
Archbishop's
We
men.
are the
Yes.
Archbishop's men.
Well, why do you
We're
need
here-
us?
Because we want to take them in without a fight. We do not want to hurt the prophet of Taea. So it's in everyone's best interest if they cooperate and don't try to struggle.
Appeal to the fact that maybe that this will, be a show of their, a show of their good nature, a show of their faith, that they don't want to be
I mean,
misled,
these are
that they
religious
don't
people,
want to be
right?
lied
And I
to.
will say that, these are religious people. So it's like, we are operating under the Archbishop of Lathander. The Archbishop wouldn't do something.
Bureaucratic argument. Make the religious one.
But you're the religious person, aren't you? Do it.
Very well. Faithful! We are here in the personage as the representatives of the Archbishop, the most holy first servant of Lathander. It is, as my bumbling wizard here has explained. If they are a true and holy order, no harm will come to them. But this must be up to the ultimate authority of the Church to decide. If they truly are right and just servants of Lathander, not only will no harm come to them, but they will be brought to the highest seat of our most dearly beloved religion to proselytize. Consider this as much an invitation as anything.
That's pretty good. What skill are you using to try and persuade them here?
Well, this
Intimidate,
is where things get complicated.
persuasion.
Definitely
Allow
persuasion
me to
on
touch
this one.
myself first. This is where things get complicated. 12.
I need to use my persuasion.
They give you quite a
for-
stone face. They don't seem entirely persuaded. But one or two
Let
of them
me-
do step forward and say that they'll go. Once
I'll make a.
you leave a few minutes, and about 4 or 5 have stepped forward.
I'd like to
I'll
make an appeal of my own. Arch has gone with a more religious bend. I'll go with something a little bit different. I'll look out and tell them that they're good people, that they've been fooled, that these people have come from far away, and that they're trying to use your good nature and your faithfulness to serve his own ends, to serve his own religious purposes. That you've been fooled, and you can't allow people to fool you like this, and that you will do I trust that you'll do the right thing, and I kind of like appeal to this element that the more personal aspect, the more personal religious honor, that kind of thing.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, here we go. God damn. Fucking hell. I barely even roll persuasion, and it's so good for me, but Jesus Christ.
No one seems very persuaded by it, I'm
God
afraid.
fucking damn it. Stupid
But,
fucking game.
The rest of the men just wander off and go back to whatever they do. So I'm just going to delete them from the board just because it's easier. But
So
you've got about
we're like 4. We got like how many from
5
the
guys.
crowd? 3 or 4, right? And the
Yeah.
mayor plus 2 of his men at arms. Like we're a sufficient force now.
It matters not. Our numbers are sufficient, for we go with God. I wish to give the ones that are left a bit of a rousing speech to try and keep them around.
Okay, you can use a skill if you'd like.
Let me touch myself. Persuasion. Performance persuasion. I mean, they're the same thing. Which one would be more fitting?
No, they're not the same thing.
Religion,
if you want
actually.
religion's an intelligence thing. You probably performance.
Well,
One of them turns around and walks off.
yep. I just never do dice rolls. Dice rolls are purely a negative.
Yep.
Except when V fucking does them.
Yeah,
but like Sargon, you
could
do
have a
realize that the
inspiration.
scales that you're doing is that if we roll 20 good rolls and then 1 bad one, the bad one sticks out.
Oh no.
But yeah, but it's like a
Look,
little
you've
bit
got a reasonably good force here. Stop whining.
still. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the meeting tonight. Like we will talk to the mayor. We'll say that we're going to meet in this place in the woods where their little ceremony takes place, and we'll arrest them there.
At what time?
When was it last time that they gathered?
About 10 o'clock in the evening, 11 o'clock, something like that.
Let's be there at 8.
Okay.
And
Yep,
we
sounds
will
like a plan.
We will try to be inconspicuous and wait for the target to appear before we make our presence known.
Okay. So what are you doing between now and then?
Staying at the mayor's house.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you can go back to the mayor's house. He's sat around in his waiting room, I suppose.
So we got how many with us?
4 guys and the mayor's 2 men at arms.
Okay. Let's see. Wait,
Wait, I thought we
4,
wanted to
5,
talk to the
6.
priest before he went out there.
Yeah,
Did I
we
miss-
should
did I
do
miss
that.
it?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I thought we were gonna, because the priest didn't go out to the forest at night.
Yeah, I
thought
haven't
you
seen
wanted
him
to see him
since.
before he
Yeah,
went out.
we needed to go and do that.
Yeah, I mean at this point, like we can actually talk to the priest. There's no harm there.
Yeah, you can go into the church. The priest is currently burning incense on the altar of Tyre.
Hmm. I will talk with the priest and I will say that. Remember the last time we spoke, you said that you had the blessings of the archbishop to preach the gospel of Taea.
Yes.
And what if I were to tell you that the archbishop himself has sent us a letter to arrest the prophets of Taea under the fact that they are heretical? You have been deceived.
He looks flabbergasted and just smiles and says, that can't be the case.
I slowly and dramatically pulled the letter, show him the seal. like very slowly, you know, like I unravel it while looking at him, and then I turn the paper towards him so that he looks. And I ask him, are you a man of the faith, Father?
He squints and then calls over Morik to have a look because his eyesight's not so good.
Mhm.
But after a moment, Morik says, this does appear to be the Archbishop's official seal.
I will tell him that the Archbishop refused to sign an arrest for him as well because he believes he is still a man of the faith. And I ask him, are you a man of the faith, Father?
Sarah just looks kind of...
I have lost.
That it is your duty to help us with this proceeding so that it goes as smoothly as possible. We don't want any violence. We do not want to
just says
catch
what proceeding?
the arrest.
What arrest?
We are going to arrest the false prophet of Taea. On the orders of the Archbishop.
He starts
himself.
shaking his head. No. He's not a false prophet. He's not.
So are you saying that we should disobey the orders of the Archbishop?
No, I'm saying that he's not a false prophet.
Okay, well that's for the
Then
Archbishop.
you will
to
help
decide.
us prove it in an official and proper court of inquiry, surely.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. Well, we will have to arrest them tonight, and we do not want the other villagers to intervene. So, if it's possible that his presence is there and tells the other villagers to stand back as we perform the arrest.
He just shrugs. Says, what do you mean?
How can I explain it to these people, Arch? Do they not understand that when you arrest the cult leader, the other cultists may be violent and we may have to kill
fear
them?
that some of the other faithful that are still bamboozled by his witchcraft may become hostile, as they are not as clear-sighted as yourself.
Motherfucker, I can cast chain lightning. I can literally
can't.
wipe those people. He doesn't know, does he?
Okay, you're gonna lie to him.
Yes.
Why would you roll?
It's like I do not want to use force and harm innocents.
Okay, make a deception check.
I'm just gonna go and fetch a pastry.
I do not want to use
pretty
the
good.
force that the Academy has blessed upon me, Father, so that I may hurt villagers that are innocent. I would rather them stand back while we perform the arrest.
He
But
just
the
looks at you and says,
Archbishop...
why wouldn't they? Why would they fight you? What are you talking about?
Well, if he's there, then he can just be an observer.
Because he's
He says,
subverted
I'm
the
not
church
going out
so
into the
far.
woods at night.
All right, but if
an
anyone
old
dies,
man.
Father, it's on you. The blood is going to be on your hands, Father. Your fucking hands.
He's an
stubborn old
infirm
man.
old man with terrible eyes.
You stubborn old man with terrible eyes. You have deceived these people. If anything happens, it's going to be on you. You hear me? And the
This
Archbishop will know
conversation
about
changed.
this.
I feel like he's just been deceived and he really believes that it's true, but
Oh,
he's willing
fucking
to
get
work
it.
with the
He
system.
now had the opportunity to fix it and he refuses it. Stubborn
No,
old man.
he's-
Stubborn
Yeah, but
fool.
V, it's like asking your nan to go for a walk in the woods at midnight. It's like,
He
even
did
if she
this.
really wanted to, she ain't gonna.
He did this. The guilt should be laid heavily on his shoulder. Instead, he sits there doing nothing. Let him sulk. I do not need him. If any villager dies, it will be on him.
What? He just looks at you bewildered. What?
I look at him bewildered as well. Even more bewildered than he is that he fucked this village up and now he refuses to pick up the pieces. Typical person that gives himself willingly to subversion and sin.
I don't even know what
Listening
to
to
say.
foreigners that don't even speak the language.
Yeah, like he just looks at you and just like raises his hands and sort of shrugs. Like, what is going on?
Well, yeah, you should think about that for the rest of the night while we go to arrest the heathen. It's heathen, right? It's not heretic. Heathen, yes.
Yeah, interchangeable, basically.
It's kind of heretic, actually. Heathen's a
Well,
non-believer.
heretic, yeah. Alright.
Heretic, dissident,
Yes.
nonconformist,
This man is absurd, Darch.
apostate.
Liberal.
He just looks at you and says, "Look, I'm sure that Shariel will go with you willingly. He's absolutely telling the truth about everything that he says."
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure that as a man who's a great judge of character up till this point, yes, Shariel may definitely go willingly.
Well, this is going swimmingly and all, but let's wrap up here and we can plan our next move for the night.
Yes. I'm definitely getting Charm Person as my next spell.
Um,
Until you
see
started going off
reason
on
that
him, he
you-
liked you just fine.
If they do not see reason, then they will see fucking mind control.
oh, he seemed like he was willing to work with us.
It's just you're asking an old man to go out into the cold woods in the middle
Like,
of
he
the
can
night.
send someone else that's a representative of the church. Doesn't he have a deacon or some shit?
Well, he's got
No,
Merrick
he's
here
just
next
a
to him.
Yeah, like you didn't ask though. You know, you demanded he go.
But yeah, but like he can think for himself. Like I don't have to spell it out.
But he
Yeah,
can
like,
walk
like,
in the
Told
woods for
many
himself.
times this guy's basically an idiot.
yeah, but like even idiots like have common sense every now and then.
Institutional
Common sense isn't real,
motherfucking
and
capture.
Well, why don't you ask Merrick to come out as a rep?
But I guess seem like a reasonable chap. Do you want violence in this village?
Yes.
Morik just looks really alarmed. He's just like, you know, I'm just going to do whatever I'm told.
Alright, well, come with us. Like, you're not going to have to do anything, but just by being there, it will show that we're in an official manner. And this will convince people not to interfere with our arrest. You don't have to fight, you don't have to do anything, just be there.
He
fucking...
just yeah, okay. What time? Where you know what do I need? Where do I need to be?
Be at the mayor's house. We will
Wait a
go
second.
together.
At what time?
I ask Merrick and the priest if they don't find it odd and concerning that there are rituals taking place in the woods at night that have not been told to the priest nor his acolytes. If that does not feel subversive, as if they're trying to hide something from you, why would they do that? If these are such holy men.
Well, the priest explains to you that every god has areas that are sacred. Lathander's is in Van, in the Grand Cathedral, but Taea's is in the woodlands.
No, like, I'm not going to discuss heresy with the old man. It's good that we have Merrick. So...
It sounded like they didn't even know there was anything happening out there.
No, they did.
Oh, because he was asking for like the time and the place.
Yeah, he did.
Well, the
No,
time that you're going and where you want him to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll tell him like at 6 at the mayor's house.
He says, "Okay, I'll see you there."
All right, we got a posse.
All right, 6 at the mayor's place.
6 at the mayor's place.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm looking at Arch and I'm wondering how this religion come up to be so weak. Why are the men so easily misguided? Do they have no more faith in Lathander? What is going on?
A lack of adequate punishment mechanisms lie at the heart of this failure.
I know, right? I know. Like, I'm back at the university, you pull some shit like this, you would have been paddled. I had like this big paddle and it's like had holes in it so that
Religion
the
as a
end goes
whole has
whoosh.
grown soft, weak, fat, flabby.
I think I'd chalk it up to the particular cunning of the Sherial fellow.
No.
Cunning is no
yes.
match for zeal.
It's like when you get scammed online, Rags, you know? Like, a little bit is from the scammer, but you're also the one clicking the link. This priest not only clicked the link, he downloaded everything on his hard drive.
The very fact
I
that
think
they
the
accept
scammers
to use
were...
ideas at all is the error. They should be strong in their ignorance.
Yes.
Yes, it's fun.
Okay, so
right, yeah.
what are you doing?
Waiting for the...
You're going back to the mayor's.
Yeah, and waiting for him to... Oh,
Okay.
and I'm trying to cheer him up. I'm like, you know, like, finally this is coming to come to an end. Like, the people are going to be riled back to the original faith. This nonsense, like, you're going to look tomorrow and you're going to wonder, like, how this nonsense even came to be.
Okay. Right, okay. So you I've got about 5 hours to pass.
Yes.
Wondering if there's anything that we might need, anything to bring,
No,
if we have any
everything.
general sorts of plans or
Unless you want pitchfork and
strategies.
torches, like those could be good.
I'm gonna spend my time sharpening the flanks on my mace in a corner somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, 6 o'clock.
You know what?
comes-
Hold on. I think I can do something. I will have a talk with the mayor's daughter, like a girl talk, because I'm a woman as well. And I'll try to help her see reason. It's like, how can you do this to your father type of thing?
Okay, where is she?
Well, I'm at the mayor's house. Isn't she here?
No.
She's often not at the mayor's house.
Ah, I see. Well, in that
She
case...
might be there. I don't know. We'll have
In
to
that
see.
case, I look at the mayor with disappointment for not following Arch's advice.
Bad parenting.
She hasn't come home.
Since that night?
No.
Well, more cause for concern then.
Yeah, it's tragedy. We got to stop this.
Well, then I rile up the posse and I tell them, look what they are doing to the mayor's daughter.
I
This
have
is not-
lost.
Like, it could be your daughter as well. This is unthinkable.
Yeah, so some of the men do look concerned about it.
Well, we're waiting for the time to pass then.
Okay.
All right, got our stuff, got our things. Alrighty.
Okay. Come 6 o'clock, you realize that one of the men of the posse has disappeared somewhere. You don't know where he's gone.
Can we ask
And-
the others where he's at?
Yeah, the last they saw of him, he said he was going to the toilet, and then he just vanished.
I
All right,
see.
let's go investigate the toilet.
No, we're going
Oh, hi,
right
Dev.
now. Like let's we will
I've
tell
been
the
here, I've
mayor
been here.
that he's going to warn the others, so we should just go now so that they don't have time to prepare.
Yes, you can't help but notice that Morik hasn't turned up either.
Well, burning hands is a solution, Arch. Like, do you have like what was it? Like cause critical wounds? Is that a spell you have? We
Yes.
may use it.
They're all heretics. They're all dissidents. We should not have spoken to them. We should merely just
Yes.
have carried out justice. Fire would have
Well,
been the answer. Now fire
let
shall
me-
be the answer.
Put
Okay,
down Merrick on my list.
do you know what this feels like? This
Mm.
feels like in the last campaign when we went to that one town that also didn't obey us. We were trying to enforce a rule, and they were all like being polite but not really helping. And it turns out they all turned into zombies, and we had to kill them all.
Yeah, Dev, do you still have that poison? You may use it. Actually, you know what? I'll ask the bear before we go. Is there a place
Does he
that
have
sells?
poison?
No, that is there a place that sells magical scrolls?
He looks at you. No.
Oh, so they're not very common. All right, well, let's go.
You know they're not very common.
This
How
isn't
would
a
I know?
JRPG.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going then.
Okay. Right. Okay. You can head. Take you about an hour to get to the edge of the woods, and you can start wandering in. And it's getting kind of dark. Let me just get you to the thing. Hang on a sec.
All right, let's craft a giant wooden cross, Arch light it on fire, and we'll just carry it through the woods.
There's no crosses in Lathander's religion, you dumbass.
Right, sorry, the equivalent symbol.
I don't want to fashion an enormous mace.
Hang on a second. Sorry. There's fucking loads. Okay. It's definitely gone 8 o'clock by the time you arrive at the outskirts of the forest, in the area that you know you need to be at. The mayor and the posse are carrying torches, so they're probably quite visible.
Fear not, I already intend to make an entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, we're walking there in an official manner.
Get nice and close to it.
Make sure we're not surrounded by the villagers, but other than that, fine. I tell the men at arms that are with us with the posse, like, make sure we don't get surrounded.
Yeah, and before we, proceed further up into the, ritual site, I'll tell them, they're doing God's work, that this is all Archbishop stuff, that, we have the, the will of the church behind us, this is righteous business. Sort of shore up their courage a bit, let them know that this is all Kino.
Okay. Well, where is everyone?
Let me see. I suppose we go up to the site. Yeah, where
where's
Arch
everyone
is. Let
else?
me drag my thingy. Oh, don't drag out of it. Well,
Only two of you, eh?
Where did my guy
I
go?
hope everyone comes with us. We'll drag it to where
No, I think I accidentally put him down inside the dark area. I can't see him anymore. Oops.
Well, I just drag him back on because I don't know
I'll just
where
make a new one.
Yeah. Oh, there.
I can't do it for some reason now. It's giving me kind of a problem.
Is it?
Oh. Yeah, it won't let me drag anymore. Wait, no, here we go. Okay, got it.
V?
I'm trying to find the thing. Okay.
Arch, look at that new artwork. V's perfect plan.
Where are you, V?
I'm trying to get the thing where...
Massacre.
Right. Okay. Make a perception roll.
Of course.
You can hear chanting as you approach. It sounds like there's quite a few voices there. And V, you can definitely hear the kind of deep booming voice of Shariel leading this chant.
It's fine, my prestidigitation is going to have a deeper booming voice. Right, so we're going to approach them. We're making an entrance.
Okay, hold on a sec, sorry. Okay. You walk on in. You can see that there are a lot more people than there were previously.
God, that's a lot of experience.
And as you approach, you notice that Gull is walking through the crowd and pushing people to the side over to the mayor's daughter. Shariel is actually facing away from you and pointing at her, and she strips off her clothes.
Sacrilege.
And before anyone has noticed you, Shariel yells something in a foreign language and everyone cheers.
I use my prestidigitation to yell something in common tongue. And I will say...
But wait, before you do, I'm gonna go ahead and use Divine Sense again.
He wants to see if the girl is defiled, Sargon.
No, you can't notice anything.
So with the booming voice in common tongue, I will yell out that by the orders of the Archbishop of Lathander, we are here to arrest this man. And I point to him.
Okay, the chanting stops and everyone looks over at you.
Magical booming voice.
Move
very
yourselves over
intimidating.
there, by the way, please.
I will cast
We need
light
to-
on the writ and hold it up so it's a shining beacon.
Do we
Yeah,
need to
but
get
that's
like?
inside the bush, so you can't do that, actually.
Yeah.
One person on a square at a time, thank you. Dev, where are you? No, that's inside the bush, can't go in that. Okay. Shariel just roars back at you. Do not interrupt the ritual.
I
In
will
the name
roar
of
back
God,
at him.
heretical cum-worshipping goat botherers. By the light of the Lord, you will cease and desist your acts of bisexuality and submit to our authority. You shall be given a swift and mostly just execution by the power of Lathander, of course.
Okay.
Not
hang on,
our-
he,
not our
he-
writ,
He
but-
yells back. By the immortal power of Taea, and through the just desires of her followers, this appropriate sacrifice will be made.
Is he yelling louder than my booming voice?
I mean, he's got a pretty good.
Yeah,
set
but I
of
have a
voice.
magical ability. Is
Yeah,
it
but you've
stronger
used it.
than magic?
Yeah, but
Yes.
you've used it.
Yes, I did say. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a cantrip.
No. V. Actually, when someone else talks, they don't get the booming voice. He's currently having his shout out with Arch.
Then I give Arch the booming voice. It's a cantrip. It's just like a touch. I touch him and he booms.
Well, Arch is currently in the middle of a chat with this guy.
And as he's talking, I touch him, and all of a sudden his voice booms.
Okay. Hang on a sec.
I give him the microphone, basically.
This guy's got pretty good lungs on him, though.
I have lost.
But, what are you saying to that, Arch?
What is there to say? He's a heretic.
Well, in that case, I ask him, are you a man of Lathander?
Of course not.
Well, hold on, I asked
Fuck
him. This is for the villagers, not for him, Arch. Ask him, are you a follower of Lathander?
He draws himself up and opens his arms and says, "I am the prophet of Taea."
That's not what I asked. Is Taea following well, no, is he a man of Lathander? Does he believe in Lathander?
Why are we having a debate with the heretic?
It's because of the people, Arch, to persuade them that we are here
Heresy's the
on...
question.
You should probably. I
Fire
would
is the
probably
answer.
read aloud the writ that we have.
Oh yeah, that's what
And-
I want to do. But like, first I asked him, is he a believer in Lathander?
He closes his eyes and raises his hands. Hang on a second. Sorry, give me a second. I need to check something before I get something wrong. Two pillars of flame shoot up from his hands, and he calls out in a similar booming voice to your own, V.
Hmm.
Taea, the daughter of Lathander, speaks through me, and she demands this sacrifice.
Well, Arch, this is your religious battle. Give him some like religious nonsense in return.
How far
The
away?
villagers
is he?
are all quite impressed.
Let's see what my
I
fire
use
flamethrower
yeah.
does.
I use my cantrip to cast an illusion of the symbol of Lathander in Arch's hand.
Hey, you still think I'm debating with this guy?
You guys working together on this? Actually, just real quick, how's the mayor taking this? Like, how does he look, learning that his daughter is going to be sacrificed?
I mean, he looks a bit shocked.
No shit. I shall simply continue striding forwards towards him. By the authority of the Grand Bishop and Lathander, I condemn you and your heretical goat-bothering ways. You will submit. This is your final and absolute last warning to make use of Lathander's far too generous mercy.
He starts laughing, and all of the villagers start laughing as well. And it becomes
Like in a
very
really
clear.
creepy way. Like
Oh,
they're
yeah. No, in
under
a
s-
genuinely amused way, right? And it becomes very clear that they do not respect the authority of the Archbishop.
No
And he
shit.
just yells, "A mere mortal who's perverted the teachings of Lathander and Taea. Why would I accept his authority? I am in contact with the divine."
We are authorized to use force. If you do not come willingly,
I don't care
there
about
will be
health
bloodshed.
protection.
I think we're past
Is
that,
anybody
man.
stopping me as I walk in towards him?
Well, yeah, there are people standing in your way.
Okay. Physically move them?
You can make a strength check and shove them out of the
Can
way.
I
if you
be
want.
beside him when he's doing this?
Yeah, we're all
you
besides
can
him. We
move
have
up.
the
Yep,
it's
posse.
time for us to
and,
get in there.
Yeah, and Sargon, we have the posse
I don't
as well,
know.
so.
I can't
I think
hear
if you go,
anything.
yeah, the posse are behind you. I'm gonna make sure they face the
Oh,
right
they
way.
should be around us, actually.
Well, there's just not room. I don't know whether you're not looking at the map or not, but there are things.
I'll be
Okay.
beside Arch, and if we have to, we'll start getting through these people. Forcefully if we need to.
Okay, we'll make a strength check.
Usual blessings.
Usual blessings.
Oh, 11. That's
Well,
not-
no,
Let's see.
you
Strength.
don't really have.
And-
Look, your actions matter at this point, so you can't just.
Oh, are you
Waste your
fucking
actions
with
doing
me?
other things.
God, fuck it. I'm gonna go take a
13.
hit.
Come on. That's a
And-
strength save, guys, not a strength check.
Oh,
Strength
and
check.
what is the strength check?
You click
Oh,
on the
I just-
actual strength
I just
number.
clicked on strength.
Oh my fucking god. Thanks for my critical fail. I'll just die here, I guess.
13.
Right, so Dev's arms get broken. No, I'm joking. Okay, you try to push your way through, but these guys are really bothered. And they all sort of move up and form a human shield and block your way. There are just too many of them.
Can we say that diplomacy has failed now?
Yeah, it's time to draw the swords. Let's go.
Roll initiative.
God, imagine how much easier this would have been if we'd burned them all together. By the way, you do know there's a turn tracker in this video game.
Yeah, I know, but I can never figure out how to use it.
Very well.
All right, we're doing initiative. All right, let's roll initiative. Do. Oh wait. I pressed the wrong thing. I did a strength save instead of. All right,
Yeah,
did
it's
I?
alright, the moment's passed now.
All right. Oh, it was just a 2. I rolled a 2. Great.
Oh my god. Well, the mayor and his guards didn't get a good initiative, I hate to tell you. Right. Arch, what did you get?
3.
Oh, bloody hell. Dev?
I got
11.
11.
Okay. V?
I got 14.
Rags?
I got 12.
Damn. Right, Shariel sees you pushing forward and turns, grabs the mayor's daughter, whose name is Kisara, and runs off.
Kasara?
Yeah, Kisara, and then runs off this way with her into the dark. It is your go, V.
How far away is he?
You can't see him.
Well, I just saw him before, so he does all of this, and I'm just sitting there like a lemon.
Yes, that's what turns are.
You know what? Fuck it. Okay, let him go into the dark.
Yeah, but that's what a turn is. He takes his turn. Now it's your turn. But he's moved out of your vision range.
Okay, I go towards
There's
the
nothing I
place.
can do, V. That's the way the game works.
Yeah, but it's so immersion breaking. Let's put it like this.
That he
Where?
takes his turn.
Well, the fact that he can just slip into the night while I just stand there without actually trying to stop him or do anything.
Yeah, that's how turns
he-
work.
what-
Yes,
Wait,
I
why don't
know
you
they're
put that
immersion
anyway?
breaking, but anyway, which way did he go?
He went
Into the highly
Straight.
flammable brush.
straight back this way.
Towards
Right,
the altar.
It's
well-
unlikely that the bush is actually highly flammable. I mean, everything's wet. Like,
Yeah,
it's
well-
very
well-
green and damp.
Well, we're going to go.
Cold.
Going to go that direction. Let me see why I can't.
There are enemies ahead of you.
Are they trying to fight me?
Yeah, V. Why are there two Vs?
Because one I can move, the other one I can't. So
Right.
okay.
Yeah. Where are you're here? Yes. There
Yeah,
are
I'm
people here who are actively pushing you backwards. You can't just walk through them.
Okay, I can't kill them, so I'll try to roll a strength check first.
That's generous. Go on then.
I have lost. Shit.
Well, you hold on. You said that we don't have the authority to kill people.
Well, I mean, I think
Do
right
we
now
have the authority to hurt them?
kind of. I mean, it's obviously going to be contextual. The writ
Burning
told us.
hands.
It's up to you what you do. Just say.
No, like I'm asking, like, do I have the
Well,
authority?
I can
God,
give you the
we're-
answer, but
V,
you might,
V,
you might
we-
let me
of
finish it if
pussyfooting
you're gonna ask. If you really
around.
want to know, I can tell
V,
you.
you're just gonna get Derek chauvined after this, all right? It's not my problem.
Listen,
The
the
only
only
you don't know what
reason-
your authority is until it comes to the court. So do what you do.
Well, to be
Well,
fair,
well,
the paper does
okay,
say
fine.
anyone who's assisting him, and
Yes.
these people are assisting him.
The
so
only
Yes,
reason
yes.
we are even in this predicament is because we refuse to take decisive action at the beginning. Fire fry.
Well, they're not. Okay, fine. You know what? I think Sargon is right. Strength check first, trying to push the
I
crowd.
didn't say that either way.
Fuck do you want me to do then?
I
Don't
want you to
gaslight.
take your turn. It's up to you what you do.
Okay, do we Derek Chauvin this or not? I need to know before I actually commit to something.
What is? Well, just ask what is the nature of these villagers in front of us? What are they?
They're trying
Like,
to stop
are
Oh,
me
they-
they're
from
actively
getting to the
shoving you
clinic.
back. Like
Yeah.
they're preventing you from arresting.
Okay.
Shariel.
I do have a plan, V. If you are gonna fight one of them, try to take out the guy directly in front of me. I've got a plan.
Firebolt on the guy in front of Devo.
It's a woman, but yeah, okay, if you want.
I'm just gonna fucking
No,
incinerate
okay,
her.
if it's a woman, if Devo is fighting a woman, I will not do that. It looks bad on camera. Actually, you know what? I look towards the bear and well,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, just
You've got 6 seconds, so fucking decide.
I pass my turn.
Don't.
Wait,
no!
you're not
Okay,
doing it.
yeah,
What do
yeah,
you?
okay,
What you're not?
okay. That's fine. It's Gull's turn. Right, okay. He just turns to face you and pulls out a fucking enormous axe. And then stands a bit closer, pushing people out of the way. And bellows something in some foreign language. And seems to be ready to receive your attack. Rags, it's your go.
All right. Well, I can't really do anything from here.
Can you get beside V in that one spot in the tent opening?
Maybe. Can I?
You could make an acrobatics check.
Here we go. All right. Acrobatics. I've got athletics.
Nope, you didn't do
statistically, this
acrobatics.
can't possibly end poorly.
Acrobatics. Man, I don't want to fucking click and make any rolls.
It's up to you to decide what you want to do.
I mean, I should probably get up to the front row. So yeah, let's do it and see what happens.
Hey!
God fucking forbid.
Yeah, you use your movement to leap over this very successfully.
I was trying to move there. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah, just to make that step. I will use. Let me double check the duration of this just to be sure. Up to. Cast duration. Okay, I'm going to cast Bless. You bless up to. Yeah, I can put that in the chat there.
Okay.
You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, and it's 10
So-
rounds.
So I'm going to use it on my 3 comrades. So now they're blessed.
Yeah, that's kind. To be fair, does someone like V actually need the bless roll? He doesn't-
What?
How many attack rolls is he actually going to be making?
No, I don't attack with actual weapons. I use spells, so I
You're
don't
gonna
know
cast
if
it on
this...
yourself, Rags.
Well,
saving throws though for getting hit.
So V, you like cast spells and stuff. You don't do like attacks.
Yeah, I cast spells.
Okay, then it'll be me,
And the other.
Joan, and whoever Dev's character's name is.
Dev. It's always Dev.
So it'll be the 3 of us.
Okay.
So do remember that when you're making attacks or making saving throws.
Yep. Right, okay. It is now the peasants. They start just running at you to form a kind of human shield.
Heavy breathing.
The thing is, if they don't attack us and we use force,
Heavy
we may get in
breathing.
trouble.
But they're all yelling and crying out things like, the ritual must happen, the ritual must happen. This is the prophet of Tyre, you don't understand.
Someone
we're
said-
gonna stop
wait, hold
you
up.
at all costs.
They're saying that
like we can
firebolt
tell the
benefits
mayor,
from
they're going to
blast.
kill your
Go on.
daughter. What are you going to do about
No.
it?
Sorry, what are you saying to the mayor?
They're going to kill your daughter. Are you not going to do anything about it?
It's not his turn yet.
Yeah, it's not his turn yet.
Yeah, but when it's his turn, like I don't think speaking costs an action. So
Well,
It depends on the DM.
It doesn't, but you have to do it on your turn.
so you can yell. You haven't had your turn yet either.
well, I passed it, so that
Yeah, I
means
know,
that
so-
it will
so
come
you haven't
back
done
like
anything
at the end of initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, burning hands is going to do so much fucking damage. Holy shit.
Okay. Right. It is Dev. Your turn.
Okay. You guys want me to go after her, or do you want me to stay here and fight with you?
Sorry,
'Cause
what,
I have
you
some
cut out?
movement tricks. I can get around these guys.
So that you can solo Gaul? Is that what the plan is?
I can try to rescue her. I mean,
To get
if he's just
how are you going to
Aim-
manage
aim
to
for
do
this
that with
way.
all of these people and Gaul in front of you?
Dev,
so.
pass your turn until after mine. Maybe a path will clear up.
Well, here's the thing. I can
I should until
run.
after these. Maybe a path will clear up.
If I sacrifice my attack for a turn, I can run 60 feet and disengage the entire time.
Dev,
So that you can go and fight Sherial by yourself?
Dev,
Well, here's the thing. Hold on.
a path
he's
will
just-
open up. Moses
Okay,
will
hold on.
clear the fucking sea.
Okay, so if he's trying to run away with her into the bush, we do have to catch up with him. If he's just trying to kill her right now, we definitely have to catch up with him.
He
So,
probably has to perform some sort of a ritual.
so you think
And
we might have a
also,
few turns to
and
wait
also
before
there's
he
the
actually does it?
pragmatic there's also the pragmatic reality of you obviously not being able to do your stupid idea.
What do you mean?
You're trying to
You failed the roll.
you are going to solo get past all of these guys and then go and get Sherial on your own when he has spewed fireballs out of his hands. You're going to go it solo. You're going to go alone when we're all right here next to you.
Okay, I mean, it's just that I can get there quicker. But...
Dev,
Okay.
You can
You
be
can
the
go
first
there
to die,
quicker.
even if
Just-
you could.
just
Yeah,
wait.
but like when you
Just,
arrive,
like,
hold
then
your
what?
turn after me.
Just
Dev,
like
I promise
obviously
you.
don't do that, right?
There
That's
will
just
be a
obviously
route.
not.
I'll hold my. I'll pass like V does. Okay.
Okay. Right. It is the mayor's turn, and he runs up behind you and just says, "You have to save my daughter. You have to save my daughter."
Can we kill them?
Arch, it's your go.
By the light of the dawn,
Just wait. Arch,
begone
ask-
nonconformists. Channel
wait, just-
divinity, radiance of the dawn.
Or
Just
put it in the thing.
Just ask the mayor if you have his permission first.
and you get a +4. Someone's saying that my bless also affects your spell attacks.
Oh.
Oh, does it?
what? Yeah,
I
it's under,
present my holy
it's under
symbol
attack
on my
rolls.
shield. God, come down amongst us.
Oh, he doesn't get an attack roll for this spell.
Okay.
No, but it looks
Just keep
pretty-
in mind
They
that
get
if you
saving
do,
throws.
if you use like
Yeah,
a spell
it
attack,
What's
It'll
the
pretty-
what's the
give the
difficulty,
effects of bless.
Arch?
It is a Constitution saving throw,
Yeah, what's
which
the
is difficulty. That's in my spell things, isn't it? 13.
Okay. And 2d10 isn't great. Hang on a second.
It's all hostile creatures within 30 feet.
That's a lot of creatures.
That's a lot of fucking targets, Arch.
If anyone needs to do a bathroom break while Sargon busts out the calculator,
Well,
yeah,
I'm not
if you
gonna
need
I'm not
to-
gonna calculate each individual one. But this one is this you, Arch?
Yes, that's me.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we have like a circle save from the last game for 30 feet?
That's all right. I can just
Probably a
measure
good idea.
30 feet. It's fine.
It doesn't quite hit Gol or his bunch, but it hits
No,
almost all the peasants.
all the rest of them though.
does it
which
not
is
hit goal?
rough.
Is he not 30 feet, or is he
No,
just
he's
at
just
a?
out. It's
No.
35 feet. Okay.
Oh.
I guess roll
2d10 plus cleric level. looks
2d10 plus 2. Yes.
Right, go on then.
Let me 2d10 plus 2. 11. Not great, but not terrible.
It's not great, but it's not terrible because I mean the average peasant actually doesn't have terribly high number of hit points.
Oh, the bless D4 doesn't matter, even though they can add it to attack.
To be fair, it's not
Yeah.
Arch
It's-
hurting
it's
them, it's
to-
Lathander.
If he's using a spell that uses like a spell attack, then you could roll the 1d4 to it. But I think
It's-
for this,
it's
it's,
not-
just
it's not for
people
this.
saving.
It's
against
technically
it. Yeah.
not a spell, it's channel divinity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wouldn't. It
it's
doesn't
not
count
Arch
for this
hurting
one.
them, Sargon, it's Lathander himself.
That's true.
Well, I mean, you know, I'll be arguing that if I were you as well.
Yeah, but it's called channel divinity, like he's literally channeling Lathander.
By the way, I figured out how to make a circle. I have no idea how large it is, but I did make a circle.
Well, can you get rid of it, please?
I think so.
Click
Yes.
it and then press delete. Yeah.
Right, there's the most horrific scream that raises up from the crowd, and everyone in it bursts into flames.
Et nominu patre, et spiritus sancti.
Jeez, this is the perfect peasant burning spell.
It's pretty
Jeez.
bad.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, we're gonna have some nightmares.
Yeah, it's pretty horrific.
Jeez.
They writhe and screech, and that doesn't look very pleasant, does it? Okay, it is the guards' turn. They step back behind the mayor, just kind of transfixed with the horror that they are witnessing. As
You know, I don't blame them.
the posse. They look like they're thinking about running away. V, it's your go because you waited.
I step back next to the posse and I try to rile them back up. I say they're going to kill the mayor's daughter.
Okay,
They're going to offer her as a sacrifice to the evil goddess Lathea.
Okay, they've just watched a bunch of their friends and family been burned alive by Arch. So
That is Lathander. Like Lathander has judged them.
What are you trying to do to them?
Deceive them so that they can help us.
You're not
Okay, you
deceiving
can
them.
lie to them if you
It's
want.
true that Lathander's burning them to death. It's not me.
Oh dear, V.
They literally were. They're
Add your
trying to
D4.
stop us from preventing human
V, they don't
sacrifice,
believe your
consider that.
deception.
They're not very religious, are
really
they? I
is
mean,
me,
they
but
seem to be
I
incredibly
don't know why you're
skeptical.
lying.
No, it really is God, though. This is
So-
God.
Wait, so is it like a
Why is it
perce-
deception?
should I just roll like normal?
It should be persuasion, right?
Yeah,
you
should I
would
roll
think, but V decided to lie about something that's obviously true, and now they're like,
What?
why is he lying?
Why
Well,
is
let me
it...
roll again then.
No.
Wait, why are you lying, V?
I thought that it's deceiving because I don't know if it is going to sacrifice her.
Well, you believe it to be true? So that's
And he
persuasion.
literally told you that's what he was doing.
Yeah, so I don't know why you're
Oh, okay.
deceiving. Unless you didn't
V
believe...
stopped lying about things.
Well,
Listen,
then,
what?
then why? Well, okay, even then, right? Like perception and deception is the same roll check, so we can say that I rolled a 9 perception. Like
No,
they're not
you rolled a 9 in deception and tried to lie to them for some reason.
okay. But oh, right. So I was lying with the truth. Is it still like do they not care that there's like this?
Well, they're a bit shocked. I mean, these are just small town guards.
No, I get it,
basically.
but they're
These are-
going to kill the mayor's
But
daughter.
with big
I
time
mean,
dreams.
do they not
no,
care
they
about?
don't have big time dreams. But right, okay,
Oh.
that's your turn then, V.
Yeah.
Dev, did you wait your turn?
You did.
I did.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Wade into
So
the
I
flame,
guess
Dev.
I-
If you are pure of faith, they will not harm you.
I guess they're all dead, right?
And
Well, they're
remember,
all currently
you are
burning.
blessed as well.
Okay.
There goes-
And the guy with the axe, does he actually take up 2 spaces here? Like, can I run between them?
He takes up like 1 space, but the thing is, his picture is misaligned, so it's
Yeah.
just the one he's mostly in, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
but
could I-
he'll get an attack of opportunity on you there, won't he?
Not if I disengage.
Hang on a second. I don't think that's
Wait,
how.
so the posse is pissing their pants, but the villagers are still fighting?
Well, they haven't had a turn yet. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
They might have decided against it. It's possible.
Okay, here we go. Disengage allows a character to evade opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. It's a defensive tactic used when you want to safely move away from an enemy without risking a free swing. But I can use it to run through them.
So run through them in order to what?
I'm going to
He
go
wants
in...
to get there and solo the cleric with
I
I
his
don't
guess
want
he
to
really-
solo.
You know
I
what?
want
Just-
to... You know,
Yeah,
I
guess
want
you
to
let
really
him do
want
it.
to-
Let him do it.
I
It's his
want to
turn.
save the daughter, V.
I do
Yes,
do
let him
too.
do
You
it.
can't save her if you're dead.
No, let him do it. It's his turn. Just let him.
Okay, so let me just pull my stuff up here. Let me see it. I've got cunning action, which allows me to use dash, disengage, or hide as my bonus action.
No, that's true. If you take a disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks the rest of the turn. Right, okay.
And also, I could use my main attack to dash, so I can dash and disengage on the same turn.
That is true, yeah.
So I could just run 60 feet.
It's really
Well, no,
bad
hang on.
idea.
The disengage action is your action.
No, it's not. It's my bonus action using cunning action.
Oh, is that a thing on your character, is it?
Yeah, here, I'll post it. So even though dash, disengage, and hide, they're usually main actions, I can use them as bonus actions.
Oh, right, okay, that's great. Yeah, you can.
So
Okay, so you're trying to go 60 feet, are you?
I'll run 60 feet.
Okay, you're going to have to make an acrobatics check to try and get over the burning corpses.
Oh shit! Really? I
Sorry.
can't just like.
No, yeah, really. It's fucking 15 feet worth of burning, writhing corpses. Yes.
God damn it, Arch.
Wait, are they writhing or are they corpses?
Well, they're not corpses, but they're
Okay.
burning, writhing, dying
All
people.
right.
Yeah, I mean we have to jump over this mound of burning, writhing, dying people anyway to get into the main fight, so we might as well. So, all right. Just give me a second here. Acrobatics.
Oh, very nice. Okay, I mean, you literally springboard over them, and where was it again? 60 feet. Yeah, you get to there.
Yep.
Okay, pretty good. Well done.
I'm picturing, the scene in the movie where the tiny person is running through the giant battlefield, just like ducking over every attack.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's very good, very good. Right, okay. Hang on a second. Right. V, it is your turn.
Hmm. Can I try to appeal to the posse one more time?
Holy fuck, man! If you want,
I mean, I want them in the fight.
they haven't gone anywhere.
No, but they're looking shaken.
Okay, that's true.
Um,
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
looking
so am
shaky.
I.
Yeah. Let me think how I will phrase this. Yeah. No, basically, I'm trying to encourage them that was the time for action because they're going to kill the mayor's daughter if we don't do anything. And
Okay.
it can be their daughters as well. Like if this doesn't get stopped,
Okay.
she
go
may
on.
not be the
Indeed.
last sacrifice.
There is an alternative here. They might not care about the mayor's daughter, but what if their daughters are the next to burn?
Well, yeah, that's
They-
how I said it. It's like, what if your daughters will get sacrificed next?
Yeah. What if you're?
Okay.
No, I meant burn specifically. V.
Yeah. What if
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
you're
they-
the mayor's daughter next time?
They seem pretty persuaded. They don't want people to get burned.
Well,
It's a bit late for that.
No, but we can point out that it was Lathander's will. Like Lathander has judged.
Ah,
these
yes.
people.
Let's have a nuanced theological discussion.
Well, I mean, there's light coming from the
That's
fucking
what your
sky,
fucking
Sargon. It
campaigns
doesn't
are.
require that much persuasion that the god is pissed off with what they did.
Yeah, but is now the time? I mean, just anyway. But
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
it's a 22.
you definitely seem to have prevented them from fleeing.
Okay, well. Is that my
Um,
turn, or do I need to do
Yeah,
something?
no, that is your turn. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff a second. Right. Goal swings around and charges at you, Dev.
Who could have foreseen this?
Not Dev.
Who could have foreseen it?
Who could have
What's your armor
foreseen
class,
this?
Dev?
Let's see. 14.
Oh, he hits you in the back with his grey axe.
Dang, if only.
Does 10 points of damage to you.
And then Dev was dead again.
Ow! That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, if only someone told you not to do that, Dev.
Yeah,
But nobody
twice.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's
know,
it's a
when I
shame.
say like just let him do it, it's not something that you should be happy hearing.
I told you not to do it twice in an animated variety of ways.
Okay. Right. It is now. Right.
We've added to the number of young women who need saving.
Yeah, Rags, it is your turn, so.
All right. Well, shit. All right. Here's what I'll do. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and push through this crowd here of fire people. Am I gonna need a roll for that at this point?
Depends how you want to get through them. But
All
yes.
right. I'm glad you asked because I am going to go with. I've got a lot of athletics, and that's just what I need right now. A good strength athletics roll to just push right through 'em.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
God fucking damn it.
Well, that was
God
predictable.
fucking damn it. Fuck this. I cannot believe it. I'm so fucking
You have
sick
to
of it.
believe
Don't
it,
worry,
Rags.
don't worry. It's
You
not as
have
bad
to
as you think.
Internalize it.
It's not as bad as you think.
I am rolling all the things that I have the big numbers by, and I'm rolling
know, I
twos
know.
and threes and
It's not as bad as you think, although you do need to make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. Now I get
Brother,
now
you're on
hold up.
fire.
I get a plus. I get a plus a d4 to add to that. So roll 1d4. Oh, sorry. 2.
Okay, you only take 1 fire damage going through there,
Oh,
But,
joy.
but you can use half your. That's half of your total movement, so you've got another 15 feet to go wherever you.
All
want
right. Let's see. So, move me one to the here. Oh, that's where I'm
Yeah.
going. Now the next thing I do is I'm going to cast a spell,
Mhm.
and that spell is. Let me remind myself what it's called.
Is it
It
Resurrect Death?
is, huh?
Is it Resurrect Dev?
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, we'll see. So I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on
Oh.
Oh,
Dev. How many hit points do you have left?
And
I've
what
got
are
11.
you gonna re-roll as?
You've got 11 health left.
Yep.
Okay. So let me think here. So does that count as counts as my move action to get through the crowd, right?
That's your movement, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Shield of
half his
Faith
movement.
on Dev.
Okay. Can you put
So-
the spell in the chat so I can see it, please?
Yes. Let me do that. Open character, spell, Shield of Faith. So Dev, you get a +2 to your AC.
Bear
That's
in
good.
mind that will cancel the bless, just to point that out so everybody remembers.
Will
that
it?
cancel
Oh,
the
you,
blast?
you only have one blessing on you at once?
No, it's concentration, I think.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Right, yeah.
So
But to be
okay, I
fair-
got you. Well,
Just to point it out, because I know
so-
I stumbled over that in
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate all the fucking time.
Good point.
Oh,
But
okay, because it's
this
concentration,
probably
so I
is
can only have
useful.
one concentration up. Okay,
Yes.
I gotcha. Well, in that case, do.
Dev not dying seems important.
I don't know.
Yes, I've only given.
Oh,
I've
I
already
still
given him
have-
bless. So
I've got more tricks up my sleeve.
all right, I gotcha. So instead, I will cast until spell on this creature frightening and temporary. I am going to give myself heroism.
Okay.
So that is this. Willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting
I have
ability
lost.
modifier at the start of
Yes.
each of its turns.
Okay. So how many is that?
So for me, that will be my charisma modifier, which will be a 3.
Right, so you get 3 extra hit points. Okay, temporary hit points. That's good.
Yeah,
right.
every turn I'll get 3.
So right, that's your turn. Right, it is now the peasant's turn, and they just mob you.
Really, they're not concerned about the fact that like 10 of them just bursted into flames.
Well, they're
Oh.
not on fire yet.
They've got to.
No,
It's got to
but
be a
like,
maniac.
Can
or
I have
something.
them as an army because their morale and bravery is astonishing?
You could if you'd formed your own cult.
I
But you
did
haven't.
have that in a previous campaign, and they were at this level of highly trained and devoted.
All I'm saying, Dev, is that not all cult leaders are made equal. Sorry. Right. What's your armor class, Rags?
My armor class is, I believe it is, 19.
Fucking hell, really?
It is, absolutely. I took the defense fighting style. And if I gave myself that shield of faith, I'd have 21.
Right, okay. The peasants all attack you with just sticks, stones, their bare hands, but none of them get past your shield. You can just block them and just shove them back.
It's like that scene from The Matrix Reloaded.
No, it's more
Yes, it
like
is. It is that
It's
scene.
more like the scene from 300, actually.
Okay, I'll take it.
But yeah, they hammer on your helmet and on your armor and your shield, but it's doing nothing to you. You're well armored. You can just hunker down under it and weather the blows. They're just peasants, but they're definitely
Heresy's the question.
enraged.
Fire is the
It's like they
answer.
are possessed by something.
They're just
Dev.
peasants, but they did 10 damage to Dev.
No,
That
No, that was
wasn't-
Gaul.
the-
That was Gaul. That was not.
He's a gargantuan barbarian. Dev, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. I can't see anything north of me
Um,
from where I'm standing.
It's dark in this area, so you can see it goes into darkness.
Okay. I will disengage
Okay.
and I will run into the darkness as well.
Okay.
But why?
20 feet into the darkness. What do I see in this little area?
See a man with a bow looking at you.
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
really?
Who could have foreseen this?
Dev
could have
runs
foreseen
face
this?
first into an arrow. He yelps.
Well, it's okay because I still have 10 more movement. I'm going
And
to
then you've
move
got
into the
another
bush.
action. No, you
You
can't.
are blessed. Remember that
You,
you're
you
blessed.
can't move into the bush. It's like a
Oh.
wall of brambles.
Okay. How about
You'll
this?
slice yourself up.
Is
These
there
are
any
walls.
other bush?
Dev,
No,
you
these
might
are
as
not
well
just
attack him at
bushes.
this point.
These also, if you were to take the time to look at them, think, hang on a second, is this natural?
Is this natural,
Is-
Dev?
Is
Is
it
it
natural?
natural?
Dev? I
Does
don't
it
know,
look
Dev. You
natural
went
to you?
first.
Is it unnatural
Does it look-
bushes?
Well,
Does it
they're
look
giant,
weird?
thick walls of brambles. You just can't run through them. That's all
Is
you
that
need to know for
unusual,
now.
Dev?
Understood. All right. Well, I can reach him
Mhm.
and I can whack him for sure.
You can if you want. You doing that?
So maybe I should.
He's got a bow out, so he's not well prepared.
Yep. I assume I don't surprise him or anything like that.
Don't know. Let me find out. You do surprise him.
Nice.
Oh.
Dev surprises all of us with his combat maneuvers.
Does that mean that I can I have advantage on him?
If that's what surprise means.
I believe surprise
I
means
think
that you
basically,
get two
right?
turns. Because he doesn't get his one turn.
No, hang on a second.
That's surprise at the opening of a battle.
You
yeah,
could
but
give him
if that is
advantage
what
on the roll.
surprise is, then that is
Like if he
what I mean.
catches him off guard, you can act as if he's like flat-footed or give him flanking rules.
Because basically, if I have advantage on the attack, I can sneak attack him. And that would be quite nice.
Because the thing surprise in 5e is just he doesn't get a
He
turn.
just can't take an attack. You don't have advantage on him.
Okay.
Remember,
all right.
Dev, when
Nope.
you attack, you are blessed.
All right. Let me see the blessing again.
You add a 1d4 to your attack
To
roll.
the attack roll or the saving throw. Right. Okay. So let's do it then. Wait, is it every attack? I guess it is
until
every attack.
until it's done.
Okay. So, I guess I'll just run in and hit him with my two swords. So here's the
Go
first
then.
one.
Good hit.
Damn.
I don't even need the D4, do I?
Yes.
Not for that one. You don't need it.
Okay. There's the damage. And then here's the second one. I'll D4 that one.
Yo.
So it's 14 for the second one, is it?
Yep.
Hang on a sec. The first one hits, the second one misses.
All right.
Oh, sorry, no, hang on, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Trying to find the thing that I had, but I've somehow misplaced it, so I've just got to look it up again. sake. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about this. There we go. No, the second one does hit, sorry.
Nice.
Roll damage.
It's just 5. The +1 is if I critted it.
Right. The next one.
That's it. 7 and 5.
Both
Oh,
hit.
right. I didn't see the first one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, completely off guard, you just absolutely cut him down. But right. It is now the mayor's turn. The mayor is just holding his head in his hands, just staggered. And his. Well, it's Archer's turn before his guards, actually. So, Arch, what are you doing?
Right. What are the actions of the people in front of me?
They're all attacking Rags.
Okay, but the people on fire.
They will try.
Sorry, say again, Arch.
The people on fire in front of me.
Oh, they're all dead or dying.
Okay. So I don't need to make them deader.
No.
Okay. How would I be able to move, like, over there, for example?
You could try jumping over them, or you could try pushing through them.
Neither one of which I'm entirely comfortable with.
I mean, you can burn the entire crowd again if you do it, though.
That's pretty much what I'm thinking of, yes. I'm just wondering if there is a way to do that without also filleting Rags, which is going to be slightly more difficult.
Well, what do I have to roll to resist it? Because I am also blessed.
Actually, if I get
Because you're not hostile to him, it doesn't affect him.
Oh, no,
nice.
that's channeled divinity. I can only do that one per turn at the moment. Unless
for
Sargon
combat?
thinks that I'm so overcome with spiritual zeal that...
No, it's not.
Is Channel Divinity the circle thingy?
Well, it was worth a try. Okay, I'm going to try and get up there, then, with... I'm presuming strength is probably my best bet? Let me check.
Or
Athletics,
that's
if you want.
athletics?
Yep.
Let's see. Constitution, dexterity, strength is 1. I'm guessing the other one is dexterity. So yes, strength is probably
correct.
the best one.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's the way to go.
Athletics. Classic.
Okay. Make a Constitution check.
And at least have advantage, they're on fire.
And add your bless to your Constitution check.
Constitution and then 1d4, I'm presuming.
Yes.
17?
Okay. You also
18
take 1
actually.
point of fire damage.
18? Does that make it better?
No, you still passed, but you still take 1 point of fire damage.
Why would I take 1 point of fire damage?
It's all the fire.
It's holy fire, though.
That's great.
Oh, so that's
It
that means it's
began
even
as
hotter.
holy fire. Now it's just fire.
I don't know. Is there a difference?
Yes, like one
It's
or
not
two.
all. It's not all fire holy. It's not all fire. The area
Well,
of
if
the
it
There's
was-
multiple gods, Arch.
Interesting theological question, but you still take 1 damage.
Well, as we learned from Rings of Power, if it's evil fire, it doesn't. It's not hot. So
Now let's see. That's a 45-foot cone. So if I do this, I shouldn't hit Rags, right? Can you see my
sorry, you're
marker?
doing a. Right, so if it like this, basically.
you can
Yes.
probably
Yeah,
you can probably
that's totally
catch a
fine.
good amount. Yeah, you can probably get a whole bunch
Yes.
in front of me. Yeah.
So that should hit
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
All right, and that is exactly what I shall do then. Does that post it to the thing? Yes, it does.
Oh, burning hands. Okay.
I wanted to do that.
Right.
They must make a dexterity saving throw. It's DC 13.
Okay, well, good luck to these guys.
Told you they're suicidal. You did this, Sargon.
They made their choice.
They did.
planted
0
the-
of them passed their
Even-
dexterity saving throw.
That's not
Even
the right
my
button.
kindly paladin's patience has its fucking limits.
There. Roll 3d6.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't
If you don't get if you don't get
And-
like a triple snake eye, then these guys are fucked.
plus.
And
This
make
is,
sure-
So this is a spell attack, so your thing gets added to this.
Yes, if you have to roll for like a spell
No,
attack
no,
or whatever.
this isn't
or-
a spell attack.
This
automatically hits.
is a spell. Isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not a spell attack. You're
What
not
is that?
rolling to hit or miss. You automatically
Yeah,
hit.
it's more like the
They roll
damage
to
now.
resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they roll to
So
resist.
just roll your damage.
9.
Roll. You may as well roll for all 7 because there's not that many.
I think
That's-
chat said previously that you can just take one and apply it to all if you want to. We can
Okay,
roll
just-
individually too. I don't
Just
really
roll individually. You may as well. We'll
Hang
see if
on.
any of them survive.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the nature of a good
Three.
barbecue, you know.
Okay.
4. 5.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
7.
Okay. Yeah. None of them survived. Hang on a second.
Not even the guy who
So-
just took 5? He's probably feeling pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did 7, yeah?
Yes.
No. No. Villagers don't have good hit points.
I think like a rabbit has like 4 hit points in this universe.
I feel like one of them should still be standing in front of
Yeah,
Rex going
like,
give
but
me your
one of-
best
one
stuff,
of-
Feel
Paladin.
however you like.
One of
But
them's to my
actually, they
right,
all
yeah.
start screaming, and as you incinerate them.
Look at this field of purity.
Fields of gold.
Not a single sinner soul amongst them.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. The guards move up, but they just look staggered and don't really know what to do.
What,
Don't
you
they
never
have,
seen
like,
a man on
the-
fire before?
Yeah,
Well-
never seen the Wrath of Lathander before?
They know
They
all
never
of these
fought in
people.
Vietnam before.
Yeah, but they should be religious.
They never
people.
watched all of their friends and family burn in front of their eyes before. No.
Well, they never
Well, it
committed
was a
heresy
first
against
time for
Lathander
them.
Wow.
before either. so-
Have they never visited
some of them-
London?
A couple of them just start screeching people's names who they recognize.
Bob.
Yeah.
More like shish kebab.
Yeah.
Oh, they are on fire.
Yeah, but see, I'm thinking like if my neighbor started going into the forest to sacrifice one of the daughters from my neighborhood, at
It would
that
still
point
be
I would
pretty
probably
harrowing.
stop caring that they're
no.
my fucking neighbors.
No,
It would still
I
be
gotta
pretty-
side with Sargon on this one. If my neighbor was on fire in front of me, I think their crimes alleged or
Yeah, but
proven.
it's contextual, Arch. It's contextual. Like they're going in the woods to sacrifice
No.
someone daughter.
I
with-
think
with-
my neighbor being on fire
Even
is
then, I would be
16-year-old
like,
Arch. 16-year-old woman getting getting sacrificed to Satan. Would that still make you care about that neighbor?
Yeah, but I don't.
Yes.
I'm not seeing
my
the
natural
16-year-old.
human
I'm
empathy
seeing
would
my
kick in instinctively. Yes.
the burning torch that is my neighbor. That's what I'm seeing at the moment.
Yes.
These ones did it after watching the first group get barbecued. So I don't know what to do at this point. If they want to die, I don't
Right.
know.
Dev.
Hello.
Yes, hello. You need to make a
Dev hears all the
strength
screaming
saving
behind
throw.
him.
Okay. I'm going to make a strength saving throw. Hopefully. But I can add the blessing to it. It's a saving throw.
Yes, you can. You get 12.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty good. Looking for something to appropriately represent what's happening, but I don't have any good things to do that with. Give me a second. I'm going to find something that looks appropriate. How don't I have something that looks appropriate here? as you're standing there, the brambles themselves come to life and try and wrap around your limbs, but you manage to pull yourself free.
Oh,
In case you aren't aware, Dev, that doesn't normally happen.
I figured that out. Yes.
I'm trying to look for an appropriate representation of this, though.
And strikingly abnormal, in fact.
Weirdly, I can't find anything that looks like it might be an appropriate icon. The hell would I use? Okay, I'm just going to have to use something inappropriate like some roof tiles, I guess. So you'll have to forgive me for these looking bizarre. But okay.
Let's go to the AI. Dev, tied up in brambles. See what it makes.
Right, it'll just be like this. So 2, 3.
Yeah. All the femboy porn is incoming, I'm sure.
Femboy porn.
You're a woman.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Right, but yeah, and area. This area is suddenly sprouting with ravenous brambles that are trying to grab at anything. The guy's corpse just gets completely covered up with brambles.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah.
Friendly fire flora.
Yes, indeed.
Oh man, Arch, that fan art that just came in of your shield lighting everyone on fire. That's pretty good.
It is your turn.
Who's left standing?
Great question.
Is the barbarian, the mountain man, still here?
Oh yeah, he's still there. There's 3 peasants around as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll fuck off. I mean, if they don't.
Maybe there are quite a few people blocking your view.
Can I go around like this?
You can get to about there. Yeah,
Alright.
you probably got a line of sight from there.
All
So
right.
move yourself to there if you want.
Yeah.
Move
It
yourself.
is-
Yep. There we go.
It is time for firebolt.
He's 50 feet away.
Then I will use the extra move action and get closer.
You can't cast Firebolt then.
Yeah.
Well, put Firebolt in the chat. How far does it go?
It probably doesn't go 60 feet.
Well, you
Put
can
it in and
check
find out.
for free.
Put it in. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Even magic missiles don't go that far.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't check, considering
Okay.
it costs you nothing.
Yeah. No, this is fine. It's fine. Well, I'm checking right now. I can't find it, so I'm scrolling.
It's on your sheet, right? In your spells.
I know it's on my sheet. It's just like you gotta click the spell
I'll
thing on your
post it.
shit.
I'll
It's
post
the
it in
UI.
D&D
It's the
chat.
fucking
It's right
menu
here.
that's fighting me right now.
It's
Okay,
not that bad. It's pretty good.
I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can cast it then.
Well, put it in the chat so I can see it.
Alright, hold on. I'll boomer it through because like I'm trying to figure out how to click the
Okay.
thing. But there you go.
Yeah, you can. How is it you've totally boomed this?
I don't know, but you wanted it, so there it is.
That doesn't actually answer the question.
Well, if you can do it, because I don't know how. Here we go. Fuck.
There we go. Right. Okay, so it's an attack action.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Roll the attack then.
So it's a 1d20 plus the charisma modifier
Mm-hmm.
plus
Plus
my
your
spell
proficiency.
modifier. Yeah. Where is the proficiency?
Has
though?
the
Oh,
blessing
2?
run out now? It lasted, what was it, 2 turns?
No,
Yeah,
it
it
lasts a
lasted 10
minute.
turns.
Okay.
It lasts
There's
a
still
long
another
time.
8 turns.
Oh,
for
so
it.
it's d20 plus 6. Okay.
but you get D4 as well. Oh no, V didn't have it on.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That's a miss.
I
Did
fired the
you-
warning shot.
Yeah, you shoot.
Wait, hold
past
on.
his
Did
head.
you did add your bless, right?
He did. He didn't have it.
He didn't get blessed.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Right.
Right. Okay. After V, it is Gull himself, and he turns around and glowers. That definitely alerted him. And let's see.
Gonna stomp right through the peasants.
Well, take notice that this is the first time he's turned around since all this has happened.
That's true. That's true because I ran through, then he chased me, and he turned around and everyone's on fire. It's like, what happened?
Yeah, well, he's quite surprised, but he just runs around the tent towards UV around here, and that's the end of his turn. So now it is, I was going to say the peasants, but Rags, it's your go first.
Can I get past this peasants to get to Gaul?
You're currently in engagement range with one of them.
All right. Can I like shove my way through, make an acrobatics check, or do I need, or is he basically treated like
He's a combatant.
proper enemy? Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do then is I am going to, let's see.
You could probably
All right,
cut
I
him
guess I
down
gotta-
and then move.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Can I do a non-lethal attack against this peasant in front of me?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'll do it. I'll
It's
I'll
too
smack
late
him
for
with...
that, Rags. It's too...
Oh,
No witnesses, Rags.
I think we might need some witnesses.
Oh yeah, I'm sure his
Plus,
testimony's
plus
gonna be
the
great.
way that Sargon described them, it's almost like they are bewitched.
Well,
They have
whatever
this
ails
weird
them,
feverish thing from them. So
it's been cured now.
I will make my attack here. So, boop, boop, boo. Core. So that should be this. So that's the base. Now I need to add that.
God, your rolls have been fucking atrocious.
I don't know what's going on. Like,
And that's 13. That is a hit, but that's still
okay, good.
I mean that.
Yeah,
that
it's
started as a
weird,
5 that roll.
yeah, I don't know what's happening. I feel some.
The
I don't
dice
know.
gods just fucking hate you, man.
I guess not. I'm wasting my fucking time taking these notes and everything because I'll click something and it's like, no, you lose. And,
But,
all
but
right.
that does hit because he's an unarmored peasant.
All right, good. So,
Roll
I
damage.
guess I'm gonna be rolling my damage. I don't think I have anything added to the damage.
He takes a dirt nap. I'm gonna represent it with a blood splat, but that's only to make sure that
I
know
did.
that
I
it's
did
down.
say or non-lethal. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
So
go
he's
for that.
knocked out. I guess he's just out of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's very down. Okay.
So now I'm going to move next to V, to the north
Okay,
of V.
How are you
Hello.
getting across the? How are you getting through the bodies?
Gonna make another athletics check.
Okay. Go ahead.
So let's roll my athletics here. Isn't it crazy? Like, is something actually broken? Is something actually broken? This is this defies
It's fucking
mathematics.
remarkable, isn't it?
This is unbelievable. Like
Yeah.
I'm actually getting pissed off here.
Yeah, no,
Mathematic is a ruse. Only
I'm
luck
genuinely
matters.
sympathetic, man. Your rolls have been
3,
fucking
4,
abysmal.
5.
You push your way through. Make a Constitution save.
All right, like a Constitution save. So those will be my saves. There, Constitution,
Oh,
and
that's good.
okay, all right.
Uh,
Should I add my 1d4 to it?
No, you don't need to. You've made the save. You
Okay,
take 2
gotcha.
fire damage,
2. Okay.
but you do manage to end your turn where you intended to be.
Alrighty, let me do my. Gotcha.
No, he's actually there. It's just that this character's weirdly misaligned, and I don't know why.
That's all right. I think I can.
Yeah.
I can see what's going on.
Okay. Right. The remaining peasants. I guess they chase after you, Rags. Let's run around the burning bodies. And it is then Dev, your go.
So, what does my situation look like here?
You're in a very the ground itself is writhing with brambles, and they're trying to latch onto you every second.
Right.
You have
I mean-
unilaterally separated yourself from the party and found yourself surrounded by enemies, Dev. That's more or less a general
That's,
summarization.
That's what's happening.
So I mean, if I move in this location, I'm gonna have to do some sort of check to get away from brambles, right?
No. If you stay there, you're gonna have to do a check.
Okay. If that's the case, can I see over this way? Or is it too dark for me to see beyond this point?
Oh no, actually, yeah. You can see that there is light over here. What you can see are 6 pits full of flames lighting up some sort of inner sanctum, very, very, very thick brambles, and at the end of this little grove is some sort of giant bramble totem, and at the top of the totem is a huge cow skull that has strangely lit eye sockets, and in front of it Shariel is standing with the mayor's naked daughter, and he is wielding a knife.
Has he killed her yet? I presume not.
No, not yet.
Is it like he's
He
about to? Or
appears
is
to
he
be
still
chanting something.
Okay. What are the other 4 people doing?
They're chanting too.
Well, let's see. I'm just looking over the battlefield here because you guys have the south handle. Do you want me to come back?
Oh,
Dev,
he's
you-
asking. He wants to
Dev.
know. Arch, he wants to know if we have the south handled.
You've already triggered the boss battle, Dev, for reasons unbeknownst to anyone but yourself.
V, do you think we
Hold
have
on,
the
hold
south
on.
handled?
No, he's still
No.
chanting. He doesn't. I don't think he knows I'm here yet. He's still chanting.
Yeah, but you did trigger the boss battle. Arch is right.
Okay, just give me a moment here.
This entire thing is the boss battle.
Yes, but like, if we wouldn't have seen this, I have a feeling that the events would have unfolded differently.
Well, you can have
I
all
don't
the
know about
feelings you
that.
like.
Like, unless you're telling me that you actually prepared a timer before this, and you're like, if they don't beat it in 10 turns, I will kill the mayor's daughter. Then
Well, that
what
seems
Dev
like a
has
really
done is
simple,
by
easy thing
revealing
to
to
do.
the
Yes,
player.
I don't know why you think I wouldn't do something like that.
That seems like a really simple and easy thing to just do.
Which is the main reason why I wanted to rush ahead, is because in case there was something like
no,
that.
it's great. It's
Well,
great.
Dev, you've rushed ahead.
Well,
Your plan
mean-
now is you've successfully rushed ahead. What was your plan?
I mean, when you wanted to rush ahead, I actually asked you if you do manage to get
Don't
to that
turn
point.
around now, Dev, is what I'm telling you. You've already gone up there. You've already not partaken in the earlier combat. There's absolutely no reason for you to go like, oh, well, I've wasted 10 hit points and come up here. I guess I'll turn around.
Yep, makes complete sense. So, can I move to this location here, Sargon?
You can. That'll be in combat range of that 2
Oh
peasants. there.
well, here, let's go here then.
Oh, yeah.
if he sneaks, if he surprises them, will they still get to?
The element of surprise is
Yeah.
long gone.
Okay.
Oh, then-
all right.
They don't have their eyes closed while they're chanting.
No, no, they can see what's
Dang.
All right. If that's the case, then what I'll do is hold on. Let me just try. I want to make sure that I have this correct.
Don't you have those little crossbow thingies?
I do. I'm looking up their damage. I didn't put them into my character sheet. Yeah, I've got 2 hand crossbows. And I think are they one-handed?
I think so.
Yeah, because
I think we talked about you could dual wield them, right?
Yeah, they're small hand crossbows. Yeah, 1d6 plus dexterity. Oh,
What if you just ran in and shot the daughter with
the mayor's daughter accidentally? Okay,
you just go
hold
in
on,
there
so-
and he's like, stop! And he just
Well, I mean,
shoot her with both
it'd
of
prevent the
them.
ritual from being carried out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't have it in my my character sheet, but it's the exact same roll as the short sword, so I'll just use that for now. It's 1d6 plus dexterity.
Okay.
30 range. I have 2 of them, so main and offhand. I'll run in.
Okay, go
I'll
on
aim
then.
at him. I'll aim at him, and I'll just fire both bolts.
Go on then.
Okay, here we go.
Now remember, you're blessed.
Yeah, that's right.
Another one?
That is for the attack roll. Yeah, so it's
So
1d4.
add your 1d4 to your attack roll.
18.
Excellent.
And the other one?
Oh, I have to do the damage for this one.
Nice.
And then here's the other one.
Oh, nice.
Do the damage?
1d4. There we go.
Sorry, you hit
26.
with that.
15
Nice,
damage.
Dev.
Fucking
Ah,
hell.
bless is good. I'm glad I picked it.
I can only do that once though, because reloading takes a bit of time. So
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you burst in, whip out your crossbows, and just hank him twice, just in the chest, and he howls in pain, and just, oh, you fucking heathen!
supposed to
Oh, you're not laughing now, bitch! You're not laughing now.
You've definitely caused him a lot of pain there.
there we go.
I guess the bear's daughter is distraught.
Right. It is the mayor's turn. I mean, Jesus, him and his chaps move around here, but they are not the fighters that you guys are.
Oh, but still, like, I would assume a father having his daughter sacrificed to Satan would show
Could
a
you,
little bit of
yeah,
enthusiasm
thanks.
about all of this.
I don't know. This is a pretty harrowing sight. I'm not gonna be too
Yeah,
rough on
this
it.
No,
is pretty outside of his realm of experience. he seems to be a man with a conscience, so you know.
Oh, so you know what? Like, maybe we should leave. I mean, it's none of our village. It's none of our problem. Let's them sort it out.
Arch, it's your go.
Not my daughter, not my problem. You know.
All right. Is anyone in front of me still alive?
Technically, that guy is knocked out, but he's not a
Yeah,
combatant.
no, not really.
There's 2 people above me.
You've definitely murdered dozens of villagers today.
How
know
are
what?
you
He'll
two
probably
on
just
dealing
catch
with the
fire
big
anyway.
guy? Should I try and go
I don't
after
know.
Dev?
I'm trying to right click him, but it doesn't say HP. So maybe go to Dev.
You go to Dev. You are
Alright.
remember you are blessed, and I think V and I and the guards can handle these guys.
Right. I'm going to do my maximum move then.
Okay, make an athletics check.
There. And
Luckily, you only have to get over 1, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't be too difficult.
athletics. God.
Make a strength constitution save.
And add your bless.
You take 4 fire damage.
Even with
Did
regardless,
you add your 4?
Regardless of what.
there's 1 or 4. 7.
Yeah, you take 4 fire
I
damage.
do want to point out, none of this actually sets anything on fire either, by the way.
Oh, it definitely does.
Oh, it definitely doesn't. Not according
You
to the
can
fire
tell by
rolls.
the dramatic flames.
Just,
everywhere.
I mean, as we all know from medieval lore, peasants were infamously
Flammable.
flammable, so
Definitely flammable.
they would just like matchsticks. They would.
Yeah.
Oof. It was rough.
That is my turn.
Called
They're
dramatic
not like the soggy
effect.
people of today.
Right, Dev.
Hello.
Ooh. He steps forward. Shariel steps forward. Holds up both hands and yells something, and there is a booming thunder wave that comes at you. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw, as does the woman holding the food. Let's see how she does.
Oh no, the food.
She does great, actually.
She saw him do this a lot of times. Like
Yeah, weirdly enough, this isn't her first rodeo.
She has no problem with being attacked either. Like it's fine. She
No,
understands.
no. She still takes more than enough damage to kill her, though. So she gets blasted into the thorns. She
Okay,
tries to
is it
resist
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
With my +4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a save.
Okay.
Very good.
Hang on a second. Make sure I'm getting the right one. You take 4 damage.
Okay. That's not so bad.
But you're not pushed back.
That's
He
pretty
looks
good.
pretty enraged. It is now V's turn.
Okay. Well, as a range aficionado, I will try to move back. I'll take probably an attack of opportunity.
You can always use the disengage action.
Yeah, but then I can't cast the spell.
That is true. Okay. What's your armor class?
I don't know if he's the sort of person. He looks like he's hefty, so just consider.
15.
Okay. Hang on a second, sorry.
Wait, how do you have more armor than me?
Because I have a lot of dexterity. Dexterity. If
Why?
charisma is mind control, dexterity is ultra instinct. Then.
Right. You take a step back, but he just whips around and smacks you for 8 damage.
Hold on. I have a reaction spell if I take damage,
Go on.
which is shield.
Okay.
Let me post it in.
Ooh. So that puts your armor class up to 20.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. His great axe swings at your head and just bounces off the magical shield.
And now, this is a bonus action, the shield
Mhm.
thing. So I can still cast the fireball.
Okay.
Yeah. I do like a Jedi. Can I use like 2 fingers to stop the axe?
No, but you kind of throw your hand up and it blocks the axe.
So I can't like pose and do cool shit like anime style. I have
Well, you
to,
can
like-
pose in the cool shit and shoot the fireball with 2 fingers.
Yeah, hold on.
You
I'm
wanna-
trying to figure out like how much.
Do you want it to be cool or do you want it to be anime style?
But they're both. Oh my fucking god, Rax! You know what? You go fucking watch Netflix. Watch some of that American slop that you fucking enjoy so much. Go
Like,
and
just
eat that and
cast the
talk about-
spell.
I didn't know that I enjoyed. I don't know what American stuff you're
Don't
talking
rise
about.
to the bait.
I've made more of a
Listen to
career off
him,
making
like,
fun of media than
bad-mouthing
you have.
anime in
So.
front of me. Jesus fucking Christ. 14, Sargon.
Right, okay, hang on a second. That is a hit.
Yeah.
3 damage. Okay, it barely singes him. He doesn't
Still,
even notice it.
Maybe he is impressed about the shield, the fact that his axe just got stuffed midair.
Yeah. Right, well, it is now his turn. So, what is all... Why are there so many numbers on Rags' thing? How do I hide these numbers?
Oh, I put them there.
Can we get rid of them, please? Because they're taking up a lot of space.
It's weird that they don't put it on the icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Well,
I'm gonna keep the health bar there though.
yeah. Well, he goes.
The blue was
the
the blue was temporary health points, and the
Right,
green
right.
was lay on hands.
What's your armor class?
19.
Right. And he swings and misses.
Oof. It's on
Oh,
the
actually,
feet.
Hang on, sorry, no.
No, too late. No backsies.
No, he does definitely miss. No, he's got abilities that I forgot about. Right, okay. It is your go, Rags.
All right. I am going to. Let's see. If I move here,
Mm-hmm.
that's just a step, right? He doesn't get an attack. I'm not moving out of range of him, so he
get an
doesn't.
attack of opportunity.
Right. It's also going to do. That's more of a tactical location.
Okay.
And I am going to attack him.
Okay.
So, what I might do, let me double check and look at this, because I think I might be able to use... Let's see, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to the weapon's damage. Extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first, to a
How
maximum
many
of
first
5d8.
level spell slots do you have left?
Well, I've used 2, so I think I have 2 left.
Right.
So
4 first level spell slots. God. 5th edition is way overpowered, I'm telling you.
slots remaining, slots total. I assume that's 2. I can
Yeah.
I can double check, but I've
No,
got 4 in
I
here.
trust you on it.
I might have written it
But you can
down wrong.
you can burn a spell slot if you like.
I'll double check next time to make sure, but I think
I'm sure you do.
that's
I'm sure you
correct. But I'll double check afterwards. So let's do an attack here. I'm gonna attack Gaul.
on. Oh, that's
All right, and I'm gonna
definitely-
add a 1d4.
Hang on. You have advantage here.
Do I?
Yes.
How do I have advantage?
Just trust me, you've got advantage.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
He's
Oh,
swinging
the
wildly at you.
25.
Yes. So that's a critical hit.
Well, I'm paying for it, so I'm still gonna add my 3.
You don't need it.
So there's 28.
Definitely hit.
Now I am going to use my divine smite. I'm gonna expend
Roll.
my
Yeah, that comes after the critical damage. So roll the critical damage.
So here's the damage. A critical is.
So you
what
you
is
get an
crit-
extra D8.
Okay, so
So just roll a D8. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. And then roll the 2D8. Is it?
yep. Oh fuck off!
Oh come on! It's not terrible so far. So it's still
yeah, but,
19
like,
damage.
But still, like 2d8 and I get a 3.
Could have been worse.
Sure.
Yeah, but I got a 3 as well on a D10, so.
But 19 damage is pretty bad. It's quite a solid blow to the back.
All
Yeah, I
right.
mean, that definitely got his attention. He roars in pain. Right, it is the peasants who run around and attack you, Rags.
Are these people
Actually, no, one of them
literally that
attacks you.
suicidal?
Oh yeah,
Do they not have any sense of self-preservation, Sargon?
they really don't look like they do.
It
What's your
seems to
armor
be. It seems to be that they are.
15.
Yeah, a bit nuts.
class? 15.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get your shield, right?
One hits
your-
you. No, he's
That was
oh,
a one
yeah.
time.
I can,
Was that-
but it's actually still up, so it's like
Duration
once
is
you activate it,
around.
It's up until your
Yes.
next turn. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it for a round.
So-
That's
so-
a really
Okay,
good one.
yeah, okay, fair enough. They
So
both
it's 20.
miss.
Check your
Yeah,
spell.
they-
slot.
they-
yeah, I'm
they
checking
both
spell
miss.
slots. Yeah.
They try and attack you with sticks,
And,
but
and hopefully the magical display is going to persuade them to fuck off.
they seem to have lost their fucking minds.
Why weren't my cultists like this? What did I need to do to make them like this?
Dev,
Four
you
first
also
level.
get swarmed by cultists.
Ritualistic orgies.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
you,
do
you,
I?
You literally engaged in 0 orgies.
You fucking plebs.
What's your armor class, Dev?
14.
One of them hits you
Ouch.
for 3 damage.
Oh no.
Bonks you on the head with a stick. Hey, you can't have that many.
I
hit
have
points.
lost. I've got 4 left.
Fucking hell. Okay. It is Dev's your go.
Okay then. Let's see. 3 peasants, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I can probably kill 2 of them. Here, I'll attack the one to the north of me so that Arch has a clear path in.
Okay.
I'll hit him with
What, twice?
the old short sword.
Yeah, you're attacking that one twice, are you?
I'm hitting him for. I want to see if he dies first, and then I'll use
No,
my.
you've got to
my
make
offhand.
both of your attacks at the same time.
Do I?
Yes.
Is that the rule?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they seem to die pretty easily, so I'll hit the one directly ahead of me and the one directly above me.
Okay, attack the
with
second
main-
one.
second
Why
one
didn't you
will be-
attack the boss?
They're in the way.
I'm currently surrounded.
Doesn't matter. You can still make range attack, but I think you can,
no, he
right?
can't. He's got to reload his stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that is also a hit. Roll
Okay.
damage.
First one.
Yep.
All right. I have miscalculated. I do not. I only get 2.
Right.
Oops.
So I'm out of spell slots basically.
Right.
I
Rags is
mixed up the.
cheating? Okay.
No, I mixed up. no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says I mixed up the amount that I could use per day with the amount that I could actually choose.
Right.
I can choose 4, but I only
Right.
have 2 to spend.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm out.
we know that now.
Yes.
Right.
I
Okay,
did
Dev.
check.
You cut down these 2 peasants.
All right, that was pretty
It's
easy.
pretty brutal.
All right.
Damn, Dev. Pretty bloodthirsty.
Yep. You moving or are you staying still?
I'm going to move. Yes, I'm going to move here.
You use your disengage.
And you
action
did
there.
apply your blesses as necessary, right?
Oh, that's
You
right.
don't
No,
need
I
to.
can-
He didn't need to.
I figured, but I just reminding you.
They've got the armor class for peasants. Do you have a disengage action or something like that, Dev?
Okay, no, I don't. So I have to go here.
Hmm.
Can I go here and then here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. All right. I'm going to jump behind this peasant, and possibly, yeah, he'll be my human shield against the next magic attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't look like this guy really gives a fuck about it.
No, but
Um,
maybe it'll help.
Yeah, maybe. Right. It is the mayor and his guards, and they charge to help you.
The cavalry.
Yeah, finally. Hey. They try to physically restrain the 2 peasants.
Yeah, I think like unarmed attack would be. No, not
Oh,
unarmed.
it's-
Non-lethal.
They might be.
Non-lethal.
They might be
attack.
trying to grapple. It depends.
Yeah, they are. They just these two guys pounce on these peasants. They both grab them and drag them to the floor. Arch.
Incidentally, remember that we are supposed to be bringing prisoners out of the two main people, so if you have the opportunity to declare I do magic non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I think Rags can actually use non-lethal.
I think all of we can. You just declare the attack to be non-lethal.
I think it's only on a physical attack.
Yeah, not on
I
magic.
don't know about that.
I don't think I can do non-lethal magic missiles. Actually.
So, I take it the area in front of me is still writhing with fawns and other...
Yeah, it is.
It says only spells and abilities that include a melee attack can knock a creature out.
Tragic.
So let's see. Unless you want to homebrew something, or if it depends on the nature of the spell's description, it says it has to have a melee component.
That's correct.
Arch, just because I'm going to kill my guy doesn't mean you can't save yours.
It would be ideal to get Sherial alive.
But I'll
I
cast
think
magic missiles
saving-
on him and do unarmed attack. Sorry, do non-lethal damage.
So
It
I
depends
need
if
to
my
go up
missiles
there
kill him or not.
And like that. So that's 10 feet, 20 feet. So that's where I could go if I was just walking.
Chat asks a really good question. Can we declare attacks to be extra lethal for bonus damage?
Not to any particular.
Okay.
benefit.
All right. I'll just scratch that off my sheet.
Can I, can you see my thing, Sargon? The
Yeah, I can
draw?
see it.
Yeah,
Can I
we
go
can see it.
there and then like there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll try. What happens with the plants?
You need to make a strength check. Strength saving throw.
And your D4, don't forget, your bless.
Well, the rolls so far have been nothing but bad, so it surely can't keep up. And it can't.
Nice.
These things wrap themselves around you, but somehow you're able to just tear through them. And
Simply
tear them out the
walk
ground.
through with holy fury. Gott mit uns.
did they make a path for us to go through
No.
because you roll crit?
The brambles are constantly writhing.
As Dev
But
is
yes, you
punched
get
into
through
a
successfully.
corner, he just hears from the overgrown way behind him, Gott mit uns. Shrill female voice.
Okay.
I shall deliver a strike to the back of the neck for the one peasant remaining.
Oh, right. Okay, go on then.
Why didn't you just attack the boss?
Because I can't
That's
reach
not
him.
in range.
Ah,
Did I?
don't you
did
have
I-
like
so-
don't you have like the
did,
cantrip
yeah.
which does fire from the heaven?
I can, but I don't
Yeah.
want to do that.
Sacred flame.
As I, is that my thing? I don't know if that's my thing. I think that's my thing.
It's 23 because you surround them. You get advantage.
When did you plus 4? Yeah, I think that's my weapon. I said
If it's
that's
on
my
the peasant.
weapon, didn't I?
Yeah,
Oh,
if
there's
it's on
the
the
mace.
peasant, you'll be flanking. And also add your D4 if you need
Yeah.
to.
It's the same
It's
roll.
like-
1 plus
it's a
4.
crit.
Yeah.
Look at that. A critical failure and a critical success. Luckily, you have advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, roll
Jeez,
damage
this
if
poor
you need
guy.
to.
It's a peasant. I think is
Yeah.
splattered.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, yeah, that's
Anyway.
good. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's absolutely...
They made their choice.
just-
Unless they're bewitched, in which
Horrific.
case that's
Take
a
his head
tragedy.
off.
Oh, yeah, clean off. It's an absolute bloodbath.
Smack
It
it off.
sprays everywhere.
Looks over at Dev. Where did you go, filthy rogue? Were you running away again?
Okay,
I
it
needed that body.
It is Shariel's turn.
You know, all in all, ritual so far, not going great.
Now he's going to transform into an owl bear, Arch. What are you going to do?
Well, he could
Hit
transform
the,
into
uh,
something more manageable, like a hamster gerbil.
He takes a step back, grabs the girl, and puts the knife to her throat.
Doesn't he need to perform a ceremony or some shit? Is it just
Well,
like
he's readying an
like-
action.
No, I think this is it's a purely secular action.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
like at this point he lost faith.
And he yells at you, if you come any closer, I'll kill the girl. She
Yes.
looks weirdly besotted with him.
Make her a martyr. Bitch.
Right.
Arch, not your girl, not your problem.
V, it's your go.
How does the barbarian look? Does he look beaten up? or just-
He's raging.
No, I mean like.
Yeah,
that's-
he looks like he's raging. He doesn't look like he's going down anytime soon.
All right, magic missiles.
Okay.
Magic hands, magic missiles. Here we go.
So that is 1d4 plus 1 times 3, right?
Yep.
So 11 points of damage.
Okay. He roars in pain, but I mean,
I roared in sadism.
okay. Right, it is his go. Rags, he attacks you.
All right. I've got a 19 armor class right now.
He hits you.
Your armor means nothing to my enormous axe.
Yes.
Oh, finally, it
No,
took him-
he's using some berserker rage, and he is just swinging wildly, and he hits you for 11 points of damage.
All right. Well, that's going to take off temp health, so that goes away. So that brings me down to 14. That temp health is, oof, that knocked off a chunk of it.
But it is your go now.
All right.
Kick his
Well,
shit.
now
And you
I'm a
have
bit.
advantage on him.
Yeah. Well, now I'm a little miffed. So I'm going to. I'm gonna
Non-lethal.
attack. Oh, no. I'm gonna attack him in the traditional manner.
Or
Okay.
you want to kill him?
Yeah.
I mean, non-lethal does the
he's-
same damage, but
He is a 7-foot-tall berserking crazy person who just hit me with his axe. I'm not thinking. I'm thinking I want to drop him as soon
I
as
mean,
I
we
can.
knew this since we got here. Like you saw him before, but you wanted
Now
to
he's
take
in
him
front of me,
alive.
hitting me with his axe.
And then
And
something changed your mind. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine.
yeah.
That is
His
virtually
yeah.
arresting people.
And Rags, with the temporary hit points, they don't stack, right?
It says I gain 3 per turn.
Yeah, but they don't stack. You just have 3 temporary hit points
What?
per turn.
Who said
Um,
that?
No, it's just the way it works. So, like,
Oh.
it's like a buffer of 3. So, how much did you
All
hit
right.
before again?
I guess I'm down to 11 instead of 14.
Yeah.
All right. That's significantly isn't. That's not nearly as good as.
But then next turn, you get another 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Okay. That seems weird. That doesn't stack. So I'll attack him. So let's
on
get
your
my
on your
here.
thing, how many hit points are you on then? 'Cause
I'm
not
on
seeing
11.
the it's not updating for me weirdly.
It's on the icon.
Oh, it's on the icon. Right. I'm looking at your character sheet. Right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Karen.
All right. Let's do that.
What are you doing?
I
Hitting it.
um,
Well, you've got
roll-
advantage, so that's a hit.
Okay. Guys, good. Of course.
Sorry. You don't need the
Um,
extra.
Wait, you can't. Oh. I thought it's
There we
1d4
go.
damage, and I was like, what?
There we go.
Okay. I mean, you keep battering him, and he is bleeding significantly, but man, he is still on his feet. Peasants try and fight back against the people holding them. They both overpower these 2 guys, and fucking hell, one of them gets bludgeoned to death.
The mayor managed to keep order in this fucking town. Like his men at arms are weaker than the average peasant.
No, it's not the men at arms. It was the levies.
Mm.
They get bludgeoned to death.
Jesus.
One of them got bludgeoned to death anyway.
Well, hopefully this inspires the mayor to take things a little bit more serious. He's a
It
fucking
wasn't
paladin.
like this 10 minutes ago, B.
Yeah, but he's a fucking paladin. You would
What
think
about
he
me?
was
He's
used
not
to
a
dealing with.
paladin.
I'm
He actually
18.
said that he's a fellow
This is-
paladin.
Well, he's not. He's a fellow.
Well, he's not a
worshiper of
fellow
Helm.
paladin. He's a fellow devotee of Helm.
Oh, a poor
thought it was just
devotee.
a
if
guy
you
with
will.
We worship the same god. He's not a paladin.
No. But right, one of the guards slays this woman after she kills one of the things.
About fucking time.
Yeah, the other guard comes around here and attacks Gull in the back.
Backstab.
And
Sneak
hits
attack.
for some damage. He slashes him in the back.
I want to know the name of that guy. He's going to be my friend afterwards. We'll buy him a beer.
Right. Arch, it is your go.
Alright, well, with nothing ahead of us, Deb, I've got a way to try and blind him, but only if he attacks me. I can't really interfere with him in a way that he can't, react quicker than. Do you have anything?
So I'll look at the rules on the advice of the chat. I can fire crossbows again, but only one of them. Because they're hand crossbows, so I can reload and fire in the same turn. But reloading a ranged weapon takes 2 hands. So I can fire 1 bolt, not 2.
That wasn't in Baldur's Gate 3.
The shooting 2 bolts trick I can only pull off once. So I can shoot 1 more crossbow bolt next
My
turn.
Astarion could have shot them every single turn. I don't know. Okay. But I believe
What, with
you.
both crossbows?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they the thing that I'm using Baldur's Gate 3 is because they copied the same system, so...
Well,
yeah.
Dev, I was hoping for something a little bit more surreptitious, because I'm pretty sure he has readied an action in the case of hostile action on our path. So I was hoping you had some flash powder or something, maybe? A distraction, magic, I don't know.
Let me look at what I got in my bags. But I can shoot 1 more crossbow bolt.
Well, Arch, can't you heal her if he cuts her throat?
That's, I've got a 98% suspicion that the DM is going to go like, you can't do that.
Yeah, Sargon, how
Hey
does
man,
it
I
work?
don't know. Like if I think that the only reason you can't do that is you don't have any fucking healing spells memorized.
Well, that too. Nor would I bother healing her either, for that matter.
Don't we have like
think
a...
you
Hold on,
need
don't we have a healing potion?
You can't make an unconscious person drink a potion.
Yes, you can. You literally stuff it
Yeah,
down.
no, you can. I'm going to argue against the medicine on that one.
Look, I'm telling you, if you cut someone's throat, it's really difficult to make them drink a healing potion.
Shove it down their throat. Literally, it's open now. Click, click.
I mean, it depends how the healing potion reacts. If it's magical, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, rub it on the wound.
If only you'd memorized a healing spell, Arch.
God, no, I still wouldn't use it.
I mean, here's the thing. I have ball bearings, but he's not moving, so he's not going to slip on those, right? I don't have a bag of sand or anything he can throw in his face. I don't have anything like that prepared.
Why not? Rogue.
Fine, I'll get a bag of sand next time. Sorry. Nope.
Right, okay,
You know,
I
I
am
mean,
going to try and...
The other thing that I could do is I could throw a flask of oil on him if you want to be flammable.
Wow, Dev, you're very useless today. I don't like it.
That's all I've got. Sorry.
I am going to try and antagonize him, and you're going to need to try and capitulate.
Crossbow bolt him when the time comes.
Presuming I manage to piss him off. Okay.
Okay, go on then.
So... Can I mock his god as a religious test?
Hey, why not?
There you go.
Lathea was a whore.
What would really strike him, though?
Well, I just said Lathea was a whore.
Being a whore might be a virtue in their religion, seeing as they have nightly fucking
That is
orgies.
a good fucking point. Yes, that is.
Ah, yes. Give up, false preacher. Your lie of a goddess is nothing more than a pathetic reflection of Lathander's light. Like the moon is inferior to the sun in every respect.
Okay, what type of roll are you making?
Religion.
I'm hoping to piss him off religiously.
Right, okay. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. You get a D4 extra on that.
Do I know? Okay.
Pretty convincing.
it's
He's
a
starting to
skill check.
wonder now. Maybe he will convert, Arch.
So 20.
You never heard that one before.
Okay, let's see how he reacts. He loses his shit. He just booms at you. Are a liar. You are a fucking disgusting, dirty liar. And he takes the knife away from her throat and points at you. And he's just yelling obscenities at you. He's not even trying to argue. His eyes are bulging out, and he is just losing his fucking shit.
A pair of
You said
calling
the
someone
N-word in front
racist.
of him, aren't you? You said the N-word in front of
It is his go, and he throws the girl down, and puts both of his hands up and thunder waves you.
Well, that went better than expected. So as a reaction,
Yeah.
I wish to use Warding Flare then,
Oh,
which
sorry, he's gonna have to
is
stand forward and then thunder wave you, but he'll do that.
that thing. So he needs to do a resistance of something.
Sorry, when you're attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you, you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack. Well, this isn't actually an attack. This is a spell.
It's the fuck off spell. He is Fusra dying, you are.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I know that. But that, if he fails the resistance, he will be blinded, I believe.
No, because he's not actually attacking.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have an attack roll.
But if he's immune to blinded coming, so he's not getting blinded?
He's not immune to blinding. It's just that this won't trigger it.
I was hoping that being immune to blinded meant that he blinded you.
Well, he can't miss, so it doesn't
That's
matter if
okay,
he's
though.
blinded. However, it does mean you guys need to make a Constitution save.
And you both are blessed, so don't forget to add that.
Yeah.
Bless is pulling some fucking weight.
Yeah, it is.
For me, it's 16.
Nice.
Okay, you pass.
Dev?
I told you guidance is not as OP as you thought, because bless is also
No, it
good.
is. Yeah, bless is
Bless is
good.
just also fantastic.
Guidance is overpowered though. They nerfed
Right.
the fuck out of it in the next
Dev.
in 1 D&D,
Yes.
and it's still good.
Constitution save.
Constitution. I don't think he needs
it
to.
both
He's
of us?
dead.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
15-foot cone. Oh, that's pretty
Ooh,
good. Right, Dev. you
nice.
take, oh, you're so fucking lucky, Dev. You take 2 damage. Arch,
Oh man.
you take 4 damage.
Okay.
I'm still in it.
Okay. V, it's your turn.
How's the big man doing?
Well, he's
I'm
still
doing okay.
raging.
How are you doing, V?
So I have 2 sorcery points. I think I can spend 1 to transform it in a spell.
Okay.
So I get another magic missiles, basically.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to spend 2 or 1 of them. I'll have to look. But I know I can do it, so...
I think isn't it 2? Pretty sure it's 2.
Then if it's 2, we'll go with 2.
Go on then.
Hold on. Let me see how much Burning Hands is doing.
I don't really think you've got the space
Oh,
for burning
okay.
hands.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Yeah. Alright.
Rags will survive it. Just do it anyway.
I mean, I can be like, you know what? Maybe they have high dexterity.
What am I being volunteered into doing? Look away for
Eating
1
a burning
second.
hands.
So
How much in total?
5, 9, 13.
Is that your magic missile?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
a very good skill.
Yeah, I mean that just smashes into various parts of his body, and he starts staggering.
Do a non-lethal attack, Rags. We get more XP if you take him alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang. I had no idea, V.
Well, it's his go, and he is going to attack you, Rags.
That's good. If he kills Rags, then I can take him alive.
Yeah, that's
Although,
He
a...
does hit you, Rags, but he only hits you for 8 damage.
All right.
To the
Ouch.
non-lethal Rags.
Given
We
the
have
condition you're
shackles.
in, that's a pretty mighty smash.
Yeah, he gave me a clobbering.
Blocks to
We
the
have
face.
shackles, Rags. We have shackles.
Rags spits out tons of blood.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
But it is now your turn, Rags.
Well, I'm gonna start off by lay on handsing myself, and I'm gonna expend
Okay.
all 10 uses to get myself back up to 13.
Is that like a bonus action or something? Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So let's get myself back up to 13 so I can take another blow or two, depending. Then
No, it says as an action. It says.
Oh, I thought it was
No, it's an action.
interesting. I could have swore it was a bonus action.
No, I'm looking. It just says as an action you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool and blah blah blah.
Alternatively, interesting. I always thought it was maybe. Oh, I'm probably thinking about Pathfinder. Is probably what I'm doing. Probably what I'm used to.
Rags, you forgot to take off the 3. Because the temporary hit points are like a damage reduction of 3, so you've got 3 extra hit points.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Has it been my turn? I don't think I should get it until my turn, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm at 3, but now I've
Yeah.
got 3
Now you're on
temporary
6.
health.
Yeah.
And I am going to attack him.
Okay. You have advantage.
Oh yeah. I'm all about that advantage.
Well, he's imposing disadvantage on himself, but that's seems like
Jeez.
a fair hit. What kind of attack are you making?
Non-lethal.
Really interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go
This
on.
guy he looks like he's really getting busted up bad. You sort of described that he was really kind of looking haggardly.
he's in pretty bad shape.
So I'm feeling pretty confident with all of us around him and him getting weak.
Well, that's definitely a hit. Yep, you whack him square in the forehead, and he just goes down like a sack of shit.
Excellent.
Who would put shit in
Fantastic.
a sack?
Yep.
Before I guess before the end of my turn, I turn back to V, and even in my weakened state, I say, V, we have to go and help Joan and Dev.
Yes.
We haven't seen them in a bit. We have to make sure that Kasara and them are all right.
This
I-
peasant murders the other levy, by the way. In
Damn.
the meantime, which is just some bad fucking luck, man. Just the
Yeah,
last
you-
raging peasant with his staff.
You got to
Clubbing
restrain that
people.
last peasant.
It doesn't matter because the mayor will be a good witness for the Derek Chauvin case in this situation.
Dev, it's your go.
First of all, Arch, how do you like that artwork?
Lost.
I'm watching it right now. Bring it up on screen.
God, they had to draw the vines, eh? It's pretty good. It's funny. Let's see. So, I can, at this point, I can just charge him and whack him, eh?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Go on then.
Get in between him and the woman, please, Dev. The woman we're supposed to be protecting, Dev.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll, let's see here. Should we non-lethal this guy too, or do you want to kill him?
We should non-lethal him if at all possible.
Alright, I'll try to non-lethal him.
Go on then.
Here we go.
Shoot him in the kidneys, non-lethally.
That's...
Not
Wait,
that
hold on.
non-lethal, Dev.
I get my D4, right?
Yeah. I mean, that 2 hits, to be honest. He doesn't have a great armor class. He's not wearing armor.
That's the bless you just rolled there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll
Good,
put my
good.
damage in.
No, that's 2 hits. So 12 damage, is it?
Eh? No, that was Rags' earlier.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. What's
Yeah.
the
No, he can have him.
Okay, yeah. That's one hit. Roll the other one.
Here's the other one.
Yo.
That's also a hit. It's 8 damage.
Service guarantees
8
citizenship.
of non-lethal.
He's still standing.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
And whose go is it after Dev? It's the mayor and the guards who rush around to deal with this peasant. Let's see how they do. Yep, that peasant gets splattered.
They're not even trying, eh? They're not even trying to not
Well,
kill
the
him?
2 guards with their short swords just shank him. I mean, he's just murdered a guy.
Yeah, give him
So-
the old razzle dazzle.
Arch. Is your go.
Okay. So, when we say non-lethal can only be done on melee attacks,
Or if
Would,
the spell has a melee component to it.
because I do have a touch spell.
Yep. Then you
It
can do
does make
non-lethal
his
with it.
skin flake off and die and become necrotic, but
You can do non-lethal with a touch spell because it's a melee component.
Non-lethal plaguing.
okay. Inflict
I mean, it's like a
wounded is bad.
spider bite. It's just like a bad spider bite. You know,
This
those are
is
necrotic,
my
but,
third out of 4 spell slots, so I've got only one left to remind myself and everybody else so I don't forget.
Put the
So,
spell in the chat, please.
Yep, I'm gonna move over there and where is it? That one.
Yes. Right.
So-
okay.
To touch someone, how does one touch someone?
You
Um,
press your fingers against their body.
V. It's just basically making an attack.
Okay.
And you do get blessed.
But, hang on, V. What's your attack thing? It's your
So your spell proficiency, and in Arch's case, dexterity modifier.
Is it dexterity?
Yeah, because he's making an unarmed attack.
Right. Okay.
So
D20 plus the spell proficiency plus the dexterity, and I think it's the wisdom as
So
well,
it's
like the
wisdom
stat
as
that
well?
you used. Yeah, the stat you used to cast the spell.
One
I
second.
can figure it out. Hold
So
on.
my spell attack bonus
I'm-
is 5, so I'm presuming it's an attack plus 5? A d20 plus
Hang
5?
on, hang on, I'm just going to attack. It follows the rules of traditional attack.
Yeah, so it's the, hold on, I'll tell you.
Hang on a second.
Google it too.
No, apparently use your spell casting attribute. So
The wisdom.
So you use your wisdom instead of your strength or dexterity, and then your proficiency. So yeah, +5 or whatever it is.
Yeah, so it's just a
so-
spell attack bonus. thing.
According to this, is the attack roll, the spellcasting ability, the
Yeah.
spellcasting proficiency as well.
Yes, I think that's
so-
the 5, because that's
Yeah.
3 plus, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same
Sounds
like my
relatively correct.
cantrip. Yeah, it's the
Mhm.
same like.
So is there a button for me to press for that specifically, I wonder?
Maybe, but just roll a d20 and add 5.
Okay. 1d20 plus 5 roll. Not great.
Plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4.
Is it +4?
Or 1d4. Plus a
Probably
1d4.
bless.
Oh, yeah.
So 13.
That is a hit.
Nice.
So it's what, d10 damage?
3 d10.
3d10. Fucking hell, okay.
Damn.
3.
Jesus. Why is it so powerful now?
So that's
It was always
21
powerful.
damage.
Holy
Non-lethal.
fudge sticks.
Yeah. I mean, you just reach out and grab the arm that he's holding the knife in, and it just rots off.
Damn.
He faints and collapses to the ground, now missing his right arm.
Yeah, I rot his right arm off and I lean in and go like, don't worry, this won't kill you.
He's unconscious.
Lick his ear.
It's like, this
But,
is oh god, I hate that. I actually hate that. That is so done. Like you magically necrotize a major limb and it's like, yeah, no lethal though.
Well, I mean, it is non-lethal. He was only on a couple of hit points left. And so doing 21 necrotic non-lethal damage, yeah, that takes his arm off.
Such unfathomable.
Also in chat, bless is heroism is not concentration, so it doesn't override any. That's why I picked it. So
Okay.
Right,
By
well.
spreading harmful and dangerous misinformation.
With that, the combat is over.
all right, so let's see. We've got an unconscious peasant, an unconscious giant man barbarian.
Yeah.
We've got an unconscious Sheriel, and we've got a naked
The mayor's daughter
16-year-old
is
on the
safe.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rags, dear paladin brother, I have discovered a small problem as I hold up the pair of shackles and the one-handed priest.
What did
We're
I do
still
with the
we're
name?
still using them.
You can tie his legs. Ash.
We carried him all this way. We're gonna Yeah, we're gonna.
No, you
We're
can, you
gonna
can tie
find a
his
way to
leg.
shackle him.
The mayor runs in, by the way, to see his daughter. He's obviously overwhelmed with concern for her.
Is she still naked?
Yes. He looks
Why do you
around
ask,
and
V?
just grabs some rags and throws them over her.
Hell yeah, I like this.
She's 16, don't be a perv.
Oh,
I don't know. It's legal in Europe.
She
legal in my
herself has
state,
fallen
not
to
that
the
I
ground
disavow,
and
but-
is weeping, harrowed for the condition of Shariel.
does she seem like she's disenchanted or something to suddenly
No.
come to her
Can I
senses?
walk up to her and just
No.
slap her, like just slap her cheek, in
Um,
disappointed and disgust?
I
Her
mean,
father's
you can
right
go
there.
over there if you'd like.
Yeah, like she got all these people killed. I think she deserves it.
I think V, before you go, maybe don't slap her in front of her father.
Literally in front of her father. Like this
Oh
is
my
the
goodness.
parenting
Ving,
that she
I
needs,
have
Max.
one spell slot left, and I'm thinking of touching you too.
You wanna get
As
the
you're
crook
talking,
size?
as you're talking, Archie, hear it.
I didn't
that's
actually
it.
hear that, but I do non-lethal damage to be.
Fucking hell, can't you just get along?
All right, so let me get this straight. How would you even mind read what I want to do?
Well, now I've seen what you've done.
Well, in that case, I want to cast magic missiles on Arch before I even approach.
How about you worry about what you can do with the unconscious cult leaders?
Actually, I would like to
We're putting
try to
shackles on
reclaim some of my ammo since I spent 2 crossbow bolts.
You pull your crossbow bolts out of his
Okay,
chest.
you can do an investigation check.
Okay.
How many bolts did you fire in the match? Just 2.
I fired 2.
You can't find it, or it's broken.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes.
go ahead.
So we should inspect the can I move my guy? Yeah. Let's take a look at this thing. Let's inspect the altar here.
Well, before you do the altar inspection, let me wrap things up down here. I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 5 because I'm feeling a bit, weak. I guess
Well,
I
and-
lose my temporary health goes away, I believe, because the combat's over. I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the guards here,
Mhm.
I'm gonna shackle up the barbarian guy here,
Mhm.
and tell the guards to drag him back to the prison in town.
Is there a prison?
No.
I assume there's some place they keep ne'er-do-wells. If not, they would tell me, right?
I mean, they could put him in the cellar of the mayor's house.
It's probably a good idea
Um,
for now.
In that
Until we
case,
transfer them
I'll
back.
tell them we're gonna investigate the altar and go with. I'm gonna go there with the mayor. What do these guys do down here? Are they? What are they doing?
Well,
Who?
just shackle him and ask the 5 of them to guard him while we're investigating.
That's why I'm asking what they're planning on doing.
Oh, well, whatever they say is whatever you say, my lord.
All right, I'll tell them to keep this guy here until we return from the altar.
Yeah.
And
The
also
guards,
shackle.
the guards
I
and
tell.
the guards and the two surviving posse men, militia, just look totally harrowed. Like whatever's happened here today has just been the worst thing they've ever seen in their lives.
Can I try to give a motivational speech? It's like, yes, this is
No,
bad.
because you're nowhere
but-
near them.
Where am I? Am
No,
I?
I
not
will-
the
You're off
barbarian?
slapping a teenage girl.
I will. I'll
she
see
needs
that they.
this, Sargon. She needs this. If she would
Hey,
have gotten
I'm not
slapped
saying
earlier,
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that's what you're offering.
Had she
Dev,
gotten slapped
hang on,
earlier.
hang on, Dev. What are you doing?
Well,
So, okay.
there's still another guy down here.
Oh yeah, there's one more guy. isn't
that I
there, who's
shackle. I
knocked out?
shackle up the peasant. That's that I've knocked out.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he's
he was
also
knocked
just-
out in the middle of a giant fire. He's probably just burned alive.
No, he
No,
hasn't.
he's
Death.
just
The fires are
knocked
out
down.
now. I just haven't got
Yeah.
rid of them.
fires aren't, petrochemical wonderlands, but so I'll have them keep them together. And I noticed that they have this, this really, this look about their faces because it's been a really rough day.
Yeah.
And I give them some reassuring words and tell them, don't worry, you did the right thing. You saved innocent lives.
At least you saved one of them.
Which ones?
Yeah, I actually, you know what? I tell the mayor. I tell the mayor, this is the priest's fault. We asked him to come here so he can get this situation out of control. No one had to die. He brought this heretical religion to this land. He vouched for these people, and then he refused to come over here and clean up his mess. And I did my best trying to convince him.
You should be more upset with Merrick.
All true.
Yeah. And Merrick,
Merrick said he'd be here. Merrick said he would be here.
That little piece of shit, that little weasel. Merrick is the one that warned them as well. None of this had to happen. No peasant had to die. We were just coming here and arresting these folks.
So just to be clear, the Merrick thing you just made up.
No, well,
he
actually
didn't show up. He didn't show up.
He didn't
But he didn't show up, so...
Yeah.
We'll
so I told the mayor
words with him.
to hold the priest responsible. We need a scapegoat for this shit. I am not going down.
Rags, you can you see Merrick's body in the pile of corpses here.
See, fucking heathen. He was with them.
So he did show up. Well,
he was with them. No,
He
he
showed
up. He showed up to warn them.
See?
very possibly.
If
very
we'd
possibly.
done what Arch had wanted initially and simply arrested everyone, this wouldn't have been a problem.
Yes, pretty
He
much.
was a heretic.
Arch.
I don't think we had
listen,
the power to arrest
no,
everyone.
We gave him the chance, and he made his choice, and so there was a good outcome in the end.
Yeah, we should have arrested him when we first arrived in the village.
Sargon,
Yeah, but he backstabbed us, and then he got what he deserved.
We didn't have the authority or the capability of that.
It is entirely
yes, we did. We definitely had the
Okay,
capability.
We definitely had the
persuasion check.
capability.
Yes.
Not to arrest
Make
them.
it-
I am
Persuasion
not
check.
going down with this. I need the scapegoat.
Go on then, make a persuasion check.
Can I get a 1d4, Arch?
No? I don't agree with you.
There we fucking go. There we fucking
How
go.
does this keep happening?
Fucking mind
It's
control.
unreal. It's just unreal.
It's all the priest folk. He brought this heretical shit here. When we asked him to come and talk to the people, he refused. No one had to die. It's the priest fault 100%.
The mayor, looking up from his snot-covered, tear-stained face, looks up at you blearily, and then says, "Yes, it's all his fault. It's all his fault." And he sees the dagger on the floor, and he lunges for it.
Maybe you should just shut up occasionally. How about that?
Wait. It's all.
Anyone want to
Wait.
try and make a reaction check?
No, let him do it.
Who is he gonna stab?
The
Who do you think he's gonna
fucking
stab?
priest, the one that we've been sent to arrest.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. I tried to tell the man, look.
No, V,
you've made
V.
it bad
You've got
enough
one option.
already.
Yes.
You've got
What
one
does he
option.
You
You can make a dexterity check.
I tried to reach for the knife before him.
Go on then.
strength on a dexterity.
That's a strength check. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm not dexterous. I am not dexterous.
No, let's see if V is. Oh, you're so fucking lucky, V. Literally, just as he's about to grab it, you managed to pile onto him and snatch it off.
Yeah, and I say the law needs to be upheld. No one else has to die. We need to follow proper procedure. Justice needs to be done.
But you're not
should've
allowed
done
to
that
say
in
the
prison.
words
You have a
proper
doctor
procedure.
to
Wait, hold on. Because he's now losing his mind. Is either the priest or the totem is doing this?
No.
Or he's a human
No,
being with a
V-
brain.
V's
He's
doing
surrounded
this.
by-
V is doing this.
Basically, what I need is for him to vouch that is the priest's fault and not ours, so we get a scapegoat for this.
He just grabs your trousers on his knees and says, "Please let me kill him, please. Look what he's done to us."
It's like he will probably burn on the pyre once the archbishop hears about it.
Okay, he just breaks down sobbing.
No, it's fine. Now think about it. We're going to have to answer for killing villagers, right? But now we have the mayor that's going to say, well, it's the priest's fault. And that's the scapegoat that we need.
When we
And
say that
we'll
they
also-
all violently
we'll-
How
attacked
is it
us, I
scapegoat?
think
He
we should be
seems
in the
guilty.
clear.
I mean, he is guilty. Yes.
Let's stop
don't need a
lying about the
scapegoat.
truth.
We were attacked. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if it's like I don't want to say anything racist
Well,
or anything,
technically,
but
we
like,
weren't attacked because, like, in the beginning, it was like just strength checks. Like, we were the ones that did the actual harmful damage first. I think Arch casted like
Yeah,
Oh,
fire.
we
God,
were
help
powers
me,
of
they were a
Dev.
very aggressive
They-
crowd against us from the beginning.
Instead of dreaming up a scenario in which we could be wrong,
Just remember the actual events as they transpired.
Yeah, but still, no. Like now, the mayor is
as
on our
you are
side.
now
and-
trying... No, the mayor was
Yeah, we
always
have a
on our
witness.
side.
Yeah, we have a witness.
The only thing you did was try to maybe create a situation in which he could possibly blame you for this.
It's fine. The rolls went as intended. It's okay.
Okay. I'll look over at Arch and V. I'll just say, one of you magic types, come look at this totem.
It's
Yeah,
heretical.
I'm going hold on, I heard about this in the.
You know what?
Let
No.
me put this
Oh,
up.
yeah,
It's
go
fine
on.
for other people to do stupid things. I'm just
Make
going
a
to
religion
smash it.
check.
Let's just
No, it's a
break
Is
it.
it
check.
religion? Okay.
Is it religion? Okay.
There we go. The markings, they're familiar. I have read them in an old tome once.
It's a heretical altar. Smash it.
But I need to know what type
V-
of that is.
Smash it.
What it is it's actually massive. It's about 10 foot tall, and it looks like it's been shaped out of the brambles into a particular kind of twisting pattern. And at the top, embedded in it, is the cow skull.
Okay, burn it then.
Do I know what it is? Like what type of religion? What type of heathenism?
No, you've never seen it before.
I rolled a 19, Sargon.
I know you did.
I never read about it.
No.
Okay,
Okay,
fine. Firebolt.
Clearly magic. Hold on.
Burning it.
So we should. Wait. So the eyes are glowing, right?
Yep, it's no.
They don't
no.
appear to be now. You wonder if you remember them actually doing it before. Yeah, and you,
The
you-
DM is
you
gaslighting
apparently
everybody.
lose some of your knowledge temporarily, Arch.
Burning hands.
Okay. Roll 3d6.
It needs to be on fire now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not.
Speaking of Arch, that's some great fan art there. Arch Chad walking through the brambles, glowing light.
15. Is it on fire?
Oh yeah. So very much on fire with that.
I mean, we could take it back to.
You can't. It's growing out of the ground.
We take the skull back.
I turn
Okay,
to
look,
Dev.
it-
Dev,
Not now.
do you see what this heretical shit has done to everybody else? You want to bring it with you, do you? Are you sure you want to bring it with you, Dev?
To the church, they'll know what to do with it.
And Titans around Mace?
Ah, yes, the priest of the village is definitely the expert for.
Consider this a test
No,
of
no,
your
no,
fate,
the big
Dev.
church. The big church.
I find your fetish around heretical artifacts disturbing.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to here. I'll wait for it to burn down. I want to see if there's anything in the ash afterward.
I will stand by Dev very carefully.
I'll
Watch it.
hang out for I'll hang out till it. I don't mind hanging out for a bit.
I
Let's
know
see.
Dev's history of stealing and heretical nonsense.
It's not really stealing.
Okay. I mean, it's going to be burning for a while. It's quite
That's
big.
fine.
If I was a male character, I would have taken a piss on it, but unfortunately.
Yeah, what's stopping you from taking a piss on it as a woman?
It is more difficult
Matt,
to
can
be
you
standing
please
up as a
explain
woman.
to Rags why it's difficult as a woman to piss on a burning thing?
I'm not saying it's not more difficult.
Yeah, no, but like, Chad, please explain it to Rags the best way you can, cause like I don't have the fortitude right now to explain why a woman can't piss further away than a man.
I never
It's
said
not
that.
Trajectory. There's another word.
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
the trajectory, Rags. It's
No,
the
it's not the.
yeah, like getting close to a burning thing is painful if you do not have like the ejection speed, you know. Like as a man, you can piss from further away. You have more range. As a woman, you have to go actually close to the burning object. It may be a little bit more problematic. Unless you have a she-whiz. I heard they sold that one on
Yeah,
eBay.
they don't have them here. What are you doing? You doing anything else?
No, I mean we have to take them to custody
No,
so we
we'll
can take them.
secure the 2 prisoners properly, guide them back properly, make sure everything's being done okay. Find as secure a place as possible
Nope.
to keep them in.
There is
What
one.
we need to
there is one
do-
final thing we should do.
We should also look for the book, incidentally.
Well, let's.
Oh, right.
well,
See what they've got.
we
on
need
them.
to
Yeah,
do.
good idea.
Yeah, we need to do a couple things. The first thing we need to do is we should probably search these tents and see what's inside of them.
Line up and I'll touch you in turn for an investigation roll.
Yep. Also search what they have on their bodies. Yeah.
Unironically,
They're
since
unconscious bodies.
the guidance thingy is, I think, concentration. I need to touch you one at a time and then do your thing.
All right. I'm ready to be touched, Arch.
Okay, touch.
Okay. I'm going to search the unconscious priest.
Okay.
Druid.
Druid?
Right.
Druid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who, Merrick or?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Nathaniel.
Oh, you're talking Sherial?
Shariel. Yeah.
Shariel. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my 1d4. Hold on.
He's got strange things on him, like a couple of stones, which are they just look like normal stones. They're just weird. It's weird for him to have them on him. He only appears to have a staff, just a normal wooden staff. But in a sort of knapsack on his back, you do find the strange runic book.
The heretical
we go.
literature.
One runic book. I'll take it.
He doesn't appear to have any money on him.
Oh.
Unbecoming
Fucking
of a
hobo,
cult
the
leader.
goddamn hippie.
That's
I
a shame.
squint at Dev. Do you have the moral fortitude to carry that, Dev?
Yes, don't worry about it. Here, I'll take the staff and the rocks and I'll show them to Rags. Be like, Rags, are these the consecrated items?
Here, let me join you. Yeah, let me use divine sense on just everything around here. So let's see. We're gonna be divine sensing.
I'm thinking the burning shrine is probably the most likely source of the desecration.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, that is correct. That definitely feels like some sort of evil, desecrated idol.
And do any of the items put off a similar aura?
No, they don't seem in any way magical or spiritual.
Not even the
Gotcha.
book. Not even the book.
It's
Sargon,
a
I
book.
want to check.
Sometimes the evil of a
barbarian.
book is just the things it says.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
is the staff like just a stick, or is it like a quarter staff? Is it a
yeah,
weapon?
it's just a quarter staff.
Okay, I'll take a quarter staff then.
Sargon, I'm checking the barbarian for loot.
Okay. The barbarian's got 46 gold pieces on him and a great axe, and he's wearing hide armor.
Okay. I shared the 46.
Oh, that'll
with
be
the
really good
party,
for
so-
Dev because he uses stealth a lot.
Yeah. So 46
Hide armor's
divided
pretty
by
shit, to be honest, man.
4.
Okay.
Oh,
Each of
come
you
on.
get 11
Come
gold
on.
pieces.
Hide
Okay,
armor.
thanks.
No one. Okay, fine. That's
Rags,
fine.
I get it.
Oh,
Hiding,
ha, ha,
Okay, thank you for the 11 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rags,
that'd
add
be true.
11 gold pieces on your character.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
You get the hide armor as well, Dev.
Okay, I'll take it, sure.
I don't.
And,
yeah, I don't know. Actually, know who's best for us. So I don't know
Rags,
the
you get
stats
the
on
great
it.
axe.
I mean, yeah, it's probably better than your current, right? What's
The
your
great
current?
axe does
Mate?
D12
The great
damage.
It's
It's
is it a
two-handed weapon.
two-handed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, then I can't use it with a shield. So
Might as
I'll
well
take it
anyway.
though. It's a good
You
it's a
can
good thing
sell
to
it.
have an option. So might as
I mean,
well.
if you're going full offense mode, you might as well.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It looks like a suitably barbaric weapon as well. It's not. It's not like It doesn't look
take
like it
it.
was crafted in civilized lands.
All right, I got myself a great axe.
So it does D12 plus whatever your damage is.
I can fill it in later if I ever use
There's
it.
one extra gold, like when we divide it by 4. I'll give it to the mayor. I say give it to the family that had like that
Jesus.
posse guy who died. You know,
Jeez,
give
that
him
might be
gold.
more insulting than giving him nothing.
No, 1 gold is valuable. Apparently, like the...
1 gold is like a night in a bloody inn.
One gold is not. It's 10
Okay,
silver.
then I throw it on the ground. It has no value. It is disgusting.
I pick it up. I'll
it
take it.
offends me. Oh,
I
so
take
you
the
will
gold.
take
Just
it.
fucking keep it. It's just
Yes,
one
I will
gold.
take it. If I see someone dropping a $5 bill next to me because I don't want it, I'm bending over and picking
You
it
know
up.
what? Fine. I'll give 10 gold to the bear. I say give it to the guy who died, the family of the guy who
Well,
died.
not one of mine,
Two of them
right?
died.
Well, do 5 each then.
Oh no,
It's all
no,
I got.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah, 2 of them died.
Yeah, I will
Not of
say, look,
mine.
it's all I have. Like, I don't have any more. Give 5 each to the families
Detect
of the guys
lie.
who.
Out of
Yeah.
my 12. So we also should ask the mayor what he wants us to do with the bodies.
not going to
He
spend
he
here
seems
at
to be
the
in a
funeral.
state of catatonic emotional breakdown.
Fair enough. If he looks
he-
unapproachable, then we can save it.
Can I try to calm him down, Sargon?
You might want to just leave him be.
I mean, this has been awful. Like 30 plus people have died.
Arch, do you have calm emotion spell?
Not a single human being was killed this day, except for the 2 guards.
All in a day's work, guys. No problem.
Well, we need to check these tents, see what's in the tents.
Okay, go on then.
All right, let's go take a look. So I'll move over here. Just a general abstract of me in the area.
Mhm.
Should we do an investigation for looking through all the tents?
Yep.
All right.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Yeah, the tents are not. I mean, you know, there are some bed rolls. It all smells quite disgusting. But in total, you find 24 bottles of wine and plenty of perishable food, like bread.
All right.
You know,
Mm,
cheese.
I gotcha.
and meat.
How much of it's sticky?
Two dozen
Bottle of
bottles of
wine,
wine. Is the
Oh,
wine
man, let's
special in
chow
any
down.
way, or is it just for them drinking during the ritual?
No,
I
no,
guess?
it just looks like normal wine.
Okay.
All right. I am going to put together a goat and cheese sandwich. Slap that shit all. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
What the
Don't you dare stop me,
heredity-
Arch.
the goat that was sacrificed to a foreign god.
It's a good thing I'm not over there.
It's
damn.
still good food.
You're in my sight line.
Yeah, but Arch, stop bullying the parties like that. Like, you're not everywhere. You're not fucking omniscient. Jesus fucking Christ.
He is standing right next to him.
Yeah, he's
Standing right
literally
fucking next to him.
No,
Oh, I guess
went
this is
into
in
the tent.
I guess this is in the
Yeah, but the
tent,
goat's not
so,
in the
yeah.
tent. The goat was sacrificed in the area with the idol.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also,
I'll just
that
have a
was
cheese
4
and-
days ago, right?
I'll have
How
a cheese
dare
and
you
bread
spot
sandwich
this
then.
crime that goes on right in front of you? Stop believing
you
the
can, you can
evidence
make
of your
yourself a
lying
cheese
eyes.
sandwich if you want. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I'm going to pig out.
Of course you are. It's the eating hour.
See, I'm disgusted by that, but I'm not going to
Hold on,
object
hold on.
on religious grounds.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'll pig out until Arch gives me a stern warning. Then I'll just stop, like, slowly and dejectedly.
Okay.
I'll go over to the pile of dead people, stand over them,
Which one?
use a bit of insight and wonder, why did they do this to themselves?
You don't know. I guess they're just heretics.
And just
Well, we can
heretics.
ask them later. We have one of the villagers we've taken prisoner. We've got
Who's
the
that?
barbarian, and we have Shariel.
Reaffirm my faith. They're just
Yeah,
barbarians.
let's move this along. Let's take Shariel and the
They
barbarian.
don't have rights.
Let's take them to the Archbishop.
Okay. Right. So you going back? I mean, it's the middle of the night at this point.
Don't fucking
so
care. Like, this is urgent. I
We're
don't want
obviously
this to go.
resting. Some of us are quite injured.
are you going back to Orbrook?
Yes.
We'll go
I
back
think
to
that's
Albrook. We'll put
think that's
them
the
in
move
the
to make.
safest place. They mentioned the mayor's like wine cellar.
It's not a wine cellar. It's just a cellar. But you can pile them into the cellar and bolt the door from the outside.
If that's
I
the
mean,
safest
they are-
place.
They are
That should
bludgeoned
probably work,
unconscious and shackled.
disarmed and shackled. Yeah.
And also one of them.
One of them
lives
is
in the
literally disarmed. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, you can rest through the night.
I am going before I go to bed. Before I drag myself into bed, I'm going to go into the church and I'm going to have a long pray.
Well, when the mayor, his daughter actually finally goes to her room, and she seems to be just in a daze. She has no idea why any of this is happening, and the mayor just seems to be just totally just out of it. Like,
I want to talk with the mayor about
he doesn't want to
pattern.
talk. He just goes straight to bed.
Okay. Well, first thing in the morning, I suppose, when I have some moment with him, I want to talk about parenting and then why being too generous and too lenient is not a good thing.
Okay. Rags, did you say you're going to the church?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the church. I'm just gonna sit in the back pew. Do I see the priest
Well,
there?
the church is
or
locked. It's the middle of
Oh,
the
is it
night.
locked? Okay, then I go to sleep then.
Okay.
If it's locked, then yeah, I
Okay.
ain't in the mood to be fighting locked doors right now.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I mean, you're all able to rest at the mayor's house, and you can have a long rest.
Yes, a long rest is what I need.
Mm.
Yum.
The next day, you all ache, and there's a generally somber mood, and you hear people banging at the door of the mayor's house. The mayor doesn't come down and answer it. But you can
Let's
hear people
go.
I'll
inside.
go down and answer. I hate
Yeah, we
so
can.
Well,
much.
burning
I'm
hands
elated.
prepared. Who else wants to die this day?
You
Who's
step
at the
out,
door?
and there's a very large crowd of the villagers,
Oh.
probably about 200 of them. But they all look ashen-faced, and one of them just says, "What happened last night?"
Human
Rejoice,
sacrifices.
faithful. We have spared you all from the pernicious influence of an evil cult. In our custody right now is a vile sorcerer that was about
Oh
to
no.
execute, to sacrifice the mayor's daughter to his heretical, foul, demonic gods.
Okay, make a performance check.
And this is
I
where it all
also
comes
use my
crashing down.
prestidigitation to make his voice boom.
I don't think I need a voice boom. They're just scared people. I think that'll scare them more.
Yeah, go on.
By the way,
Performance,
Rags,
not
this is
persuasion.
the,
God.
just so you know, Rags. If anything
Yeah.
goes bad, this is why I insisted we go that night and we
um,
don't stay one night in this village.
All right, all right.
Well, some
Yep.
of us actually took a bit of damage and needed
the
spells.
villagers totally believe you. I mean, like, you know, there have been rumors of what's happened, and they saw you carrying the bodies back, and they are shocked. You know, you just hear all this whispering and muttering. Oh my God, human sacrifice! Oh my God, this was an evil cult. Oh, I can't believe it. How were we all so taken in? And some people start crying. Some people.
Oh, and I blame the priest. I'll say it's the responsibility of this village priest. He brought this heathen cult in here. He
Why-
was the one that vouched for it. The
You know,
archbishop
V-
said no such thing that it is allowed. It was heretical. And
No,
when I asked
actually-
the village priest to come with us in order to save the bloodshed, he refused.
To the
V, he's
priest's
65.
credit, he
I
was
don't
he
fucking
can't
care. He is evil. He brought this heretical cult and they refused to clean up his mess.
he actually
didn't
was
bring
ready
the
to
heretical
assist.
cult.
He is actually he was ready to assist us and
Well,
take
in
them
that
back
case,
to the
Sargon, do
archbishop.
you know what this is? This is.
Did you listen to anything he
this-
actually said? Out of curiosity.
This is a deception check, Sargon. I am deceiving them now.
Okay. Amazing.
Why-
Amazing. Right. Okay. Let's see how the crowd reacts, shall we?
He is the one that vouched for this.
But what if the
The
priest
crowd
says
are just
something
like, he
else?
wouldn't do that. But there's a general murmuring of disbelief.
Why would
Suddenly
you
you've
lie?
lost them.
Why, V? Why would
V.
you do that?
Can we not be antagonistic to every
You don't-
single solitary character?
V,
we
you
come
did-
across?
You didn't
There's
have
no
to
point
lie.
allowing
There's-
victory to be gained, Arch. You may as well snatch it. Here's
not-
defeat.
Snatching
Is
defeat.
there
The
is there
jaws of
not
victory.
an actual
Oh my
shrine
God.
to Lathea inside the church?
Yeah, but
Did you not listen
But
to
what?
anything
But what?
he
Who
said?
put it there? Who allowed it, Sargon?
it's
Who allowed an actual shrine of Lathea
he
inside the
thought
church of
he had a
Lathander?
letter from
V.
the Archbishop, and when you
And when
showed
we-
him
And
the
when I-
opposite, he agreed with you.
and why didn't he come with me?
Because he's an
Because
old
he's 65
fucking man.
and fucking
fuck-
lame.
And I don't fucking care.
He
We have a
physically can't
carriage.
do it. Then why didn't you offer it to him?
What? You didn't? You weren't like, oh, I'll carry you or something,
I
were you?
100% blame him, Sargon. In my heart, he is
If
guilty
anything,
of all
the
of
priest is ready to back
this. Had
us
he
up.
said no, none of this would have happened.
Okay, well, people
that's-
are
that's
just
what-
generally in disbelief. They know the priest. Sarab's been their priest for 40 years. Like
Well,
they
they're
don't
free to
believe that
disagree,
he
but-
was selling them out. They think that actually it was Shariel.
Well, yeah,
I shake my
we
head
have
in
him.
disbelief,
We have
and I say
Shariel
this
here.
is why it's happening because
And he
people are
happens to have
silly.
been the guy who did it.
Yeah. Well, I shake my head in disbelief and go back inside.
Don't, wait, Control Blue,
thank
do
you.
not accuse me of railroading. V.
This isn't
the-
railroading. V's just being retarded.
Yeah, Arch had the crowd completely on his side how he wanted them, and V decided, no, I'm going to actually try and deceive the crowd. And I just happened to roll a better
It's
roll
not-
than his deception check.
It's not really deceiving, to be honest, because I
It
genuinely
is.
think the priest is to blame. Had the priest stopped this, or if the priest would have shown up, in order to clean up his mess, maybe they wouldn't have attacked. Like, he's the one that authorized
Why would he
the
have done
cult. He's
that?
the one that authorized the shrine to
Because he was deceived
Yeah,
with
people.
everyone else.
No.
And then we showed him the real
if he's deceived,
thing.
the moment he found out that he was wrong, he should have done everything possible, including showing up at the age of 65.
He said
in
he
the
was
fucking
ready.
woods.
He was ready to do that. He was ready to help us. Were you not? Were you not listening to what he
He
said?
can't walk 10 miles in the middle of the night.
Well, given the fuck up that he got himself into, he should have walked 20 miles in the middle of the fucking night. I don't care.
Well, he would have because 10 miles there, 10 miles back. But he
So
he
basically,
was
like a 16-year-old girl getting sacrificed. It's like, well, I'm 65. I can't.
You
You
didn't
didn't
know
know
about
she was getting
that.
sacrificed.
We didn't know about that till we got there.
Harrison in the chat is not deceptional because I'm delusional.
I've convinced myself.
Well, let's put it this way, right? Like, if you're an anti-racist and you allow the KKK to march in your town, even if you're 65, wouldn't you go there in order to fix that shit?
No,
Yeah,
if it
you
was
caused-
10 miles away and I had to walk, probably not. No.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Actually-
that
We've got an example of this. Dev, did you go to see the trucker protest that was 10 miles away from you? Did you Dev?
Someone in chat said
no,
Arch could have
Sargon
carried him a
unironically,
rags.
I blame the
No.
priest, 100%.
Okay,
Listen, it was
so-
a lot longer than fucking 10 miles away,
There's
okay?
no way we could carry a 65-year-old man 10 miles to a
I don't
place
fucking care
expect
if
to
he's
do
65.
combat.
And by the
and
way,
then-
there are 80-year-old women in rural Romania that go up the mountain. Like, shut up with that fucking excuse. He's 65. My dad is 65. He can go in the woods just fine.
That's
It's
great,
like, oh.
but this guy couldn't. Next.
All right.
The mob is slightly disquieted now, but they're still generally thankful that the heresy has been purged. They begin marching over towards the church.
I shall follow them.
we should
Let's
go with
go
them.
To church.
They might, yeah. I suspect they
This
might
is
be
a
going
moment
to.
of unity.
That's
Artemis
right.
Fowl in the chat. If it wasn't deception, why would you volunteer and gleefully roll a deception roll? V? You knew what you were doing. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so
fucking
let's all march over to the church and string
Okay.
the priest up, okay?
Whoa!
Yep.
No, why are we
We're gonna
stringing
hang
up
it-
the priest?
We're gonna hang him from the steeple.
Dev, what the fuck?
Yeah, why not? I'm on
What do you
board
mean?
with
Have you not
I'm
been
on
here?
board
the
with
am I
V's
in-
purging.
I
Let's
feel
go.
like I'm off my medication. I feel like I haven't been taking my pills, and I'm in a
Yeah.
land of insane people who don't pay attention.
But when everyone is insane, Rags,
I have lost.
Clearly,
You're actually the insane.
maybe the common denominator to all my experiences is me, and it's been me the whole time.
Uh-oh, you're starting to realize it, chat.
That's
Finally happening.
There we go.
Getting
Yep.
development. Yeah.
I'm sure I'll start bargaining in no time.
Right. So
We are not stringing up the priest, just to be clear.
you go to the church, and already some people are crowding around there. And coming out of the church, Sarab is looking around, quite surprised, and just demands, "What has happened? What has happened?" And he sees you coming, and he says, "You what? Tell me what happened last night."
Archie, you talk with
The
him, 'cause I'm
wool has been
disgusted.
pulled from your eyes at last, good people. Shariel was a false prophet bringing an evil religion. He carried out human sacrifices in the forests. Last night, the mayor's daughter was to be sacrificed to his demonic entities. Everything they had told you was a lie, meant to prey on your belief, your faith, to take advantage of your kindness.
Sarab looks horrified and with trembling hands, he turns and points into his church and says, "We have a demonic altar in there."
I will go up to him. I'll take his hands in mine. I know, priest. We will destroy it together, you and I.
Yes.
Together, all of us,
Yeah.
as I turn to the people.
Then let us be rid of it.
Okay. I assume you're going to be the ones who march in there.
We
Hold on a
might
second,
let
is it
them
made of
do
gold?
it.
Is there anything
No, it's made
valuable?
of wood.
Okay.
Wait, is it made of
Alright, sounds good.
gold?
This is made of gold. Dev,
Listen,
I'll hit
just
you.
in case there was something else going on here.
No, it's good to
Just-
check.
just-
It's always,
sorry,
always
just
good
a-
to check and make
Just
sure
a quick
something
thing here,
isn't
right?
made
Artemis
of
Fowl,
gold.
literally just before Dev spoke, right? Artemis Fowl super chatted, "V, I am the most retarded person on the team. Dev, hold my extra chromosomes." And then Dev's like, "Hey, it's the altar made of gold."
Everyone is cheering, like, oh, let's destroy it. And Dev, hold on, it might be valuable.
It might be made of gold.
Yeah.
Let's not
Everyone
destroy the
looks
altar.
at Dev.
It's made of wood. It's got like weird.
Let's melt it down into the shape of a calf.
Wait, hold on. We got to tell him that his assistant's dead too, right? Does he already know, or?
His
We could.
the
Well,
heretic
we
is
need to
dead.
tell him about Merrick.
Morik. Yeah.
Morik. So Morik said that he would be there, but he deceived us, and instead he went to the ritual, and he died. However, the other one is the worst of the acolytes. Rorus, he's the one who actively was deceiving and participating in the
Heresy's the
deception that Sheriel
Fire is the
did.
answer.
So we need to find where Rorus is.
We should
He
do
looks
this
at-
in private. Instead of in front of everyone?
I'm not saying this out loud. I'm saying this to you.
So whispering is, "We need to find Rorus."
No, I'm saying this like as a plan
Yeah.
for us players. As players.
Okay. Okay. Well, who's going to destroy the altar?
All of us. Like, I want to
Well-
lead the priest in there and have him help me carry it out with
Oh,
the
now
townspeople.
he can walk in the fucking
Well, he's
corner.
he's old. He's very frail. He can't smash something.
Oh, we're not going to smash it. We're going to carry it out of the church and throw it out. And then people can smash it.
Well, again,
Yeah,
he,
we could-
he is not strong enough to do it. He's a very frail old man.
I think we have a
I-
whole
I
crowd
want
of
him-
people who are pretty eager to
Yes.
destroy this altar, and we can have the
Even-
priest essentially preside over the.
Yes. Even if he
Burning.
only has, like, one hand on it, I need him
Okay.
to be a part
Yeah,
of
yeah. You
the,
can you can. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good,
He puts his hand on it, but obviously he's not doing anything to actually carry it. But you and he carry it out into the street, and you are able to just toss it into the mud in front of the church.
Cleanse yourself, good people. Destroy it.
Yeah, they start kicking and smashing and stomping it into the dirt. Before long, everyone has had a turn stamping on it, and it's just a shattered pile of splinters.
Violence
And
as
where were
a
these people
purifying
yesterday?
force.
Like, if they would have come with us, no one had to die.
I don't know. I don't know if that would have made a difference. These people were pretty fucking crazy.
Okay,
But I
so
guess
really-
that it's like if,
after this proceeding, should we then go inside and talk to the priest privately about his acolytes?
Well, we'll have a proper sermon now, because we're unifying the people. We'll have a sermon. We'll make everybody happy and content as well as they can. Then we can do all that.
I agree. We wanna strike while the iron's hot, so to speak,
Okay.
and have
You
ourselves a
can,
good proper service.
Yep. Afterwards, you can bring the crowd into the church and give them a religiously orthodox sermon. If you want to make a religion check, see how good it is.
I have lost. Shit.
I'll touch myself. Come on. If I need
Not in
one
church.
good roll this whole goddamn day, it should be this one.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember. Like I
You
can
get a D4 as well,
remember.
don't you?
No, that's him.
Yeah, I know.
16.
Okay, yeah. You just sit there, start reciting from the Bible of Lathander. In in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was God, and people. It's not something they've heard for a long time. They've been hearing these corrupting interpretations of the old faith, and in every way it's been subversive. So it's like the postmoderns coming along and saying, well, George Washington owned slaves and stuff like that. So the positive narrative of the faith has every day been subverted, and you are able to expound it clearly and concisely and with great moral confidence. And by the end of your sermon, they are all crying and holding one another.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
Don't
I love
ruin
it.
it,
Yeah.
I still
Good
hope
stuff.
I hope the priest is going to rot in prison, but
I hope not. He seems like a really good guy who was
see, this
the
is why
victim of
your
deception.
church is so easily subverted. It's because of
Whose church?
this. Your church. Well, actually,
not
no, your
mine.
helm.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
hell.
this is why Lathander's church is so shit.
Well, I don't know. It came out. Things came out pretty well.
See,
you know?
I kind of like how Arch calls it. It's like punishment. Like, what did you do? Conspire with heretics. Punishment. It's very simple. Like, there's no right and wrong. It's like just punishment. That's it.
I don't know. This is
Okay.
probably. I mean, it is probably a good thing that this happens. A reinforcement of the faith. Now it's stronger than ever.
And no punishment. Right? Why did they learn that? They learned
Why do you say it like that?
It's true.
No. Why do you
what-
say punishment? Why do you say that?
Because it's funny.
All right, that's fair enough.
It dawns on you that the Archbishop and Vianor probably want possession of the heretics.
Well, yeah, we're going to take that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Probably.
absolutely, 100%. After the service, we had mentioned speaking to the priest, Seneb. So we should.
Sarab.
Sarab. Sorry, I was just. I was thinking about.
Is there a courier here, Sargon? Like someone that can deliver a letter to the academy?
You probably can find one, yeah.
I can or can't.
You
We'll-
probably can.
I think we will be leaving ourselves
No,
after we speak
it
to
won't
the
take
priest,
like
so.
long. I'll just write to the academy with explicit detail what we have done here, as well as the
Okay,
heretical teachings and everything, so they can document
Are
it
you
in a
sure?
book.
We'll be
It'll
there
take a few
today.
hours. You seem a little busy at the moment.
We'll be there today. We'll just.
I mean,
do it
okay, I'll
ourselves.
do it. At
No,
the
no, he's talking about the Wizard Academy, not the.
Oh,
yeah,
the Wizard
the-
Academy.
the
Okay,
church.
gotcha.
Yeah, because I think like they will want to know about this type of subversion and that this type of religion exists, the magic that they were casting, the type of worship that they were doing, or science.
Okay. What are you doing next?
I think we need to talk to the priest in private in the church.
Okay. After a number of hours, people start leaving, and eventually you can have a private chat with the priest. Sarab?
All right, so we're gonna tell him that his acolyte, Merrick, deceived us, and instead of helping, going with us as he said he would, he
Right.
actually snuck to the ritual and participated in it, and was one of those who attacked us. And he was slain in that attack when we defended ourselves.
Sarab looks terribly depressed and dejected at this, and he just keeps muttering, I just don't know how this could happen. I just don't know.
I'll
We're all so
agree, and
sure. It just seems so real.
I'll tell him that there seemed to be, and perhaps this is my naivete, because I am a young character, but they seemed almost bewitched with fervor against all reason. It is as if they were mad the way that they crowded around us and attacked us. It was impossible to reason with them. I have no clue what it was, so maybe they were bewitched or weren't acting as themselves, but I'm as surprised as everyone else.
He just gives you a kind of sage nod and just goes a bit quiet.
However, your other acolyte, Roris.
Rorik, yeah.
Rorik.
Sorry. Yeah.
Roris. Aha, I said.
It is
Roris.
Roris,
He was the one who was working with Sheriel to deceive you. The letter that you received from the Archbishop originally condoning this, what we now know to be purely heretical cult, he signed off on that falsified signature. When we spoke with the Archbishop, he confirmed that Roris never witnessed anything because no signature was ever made. He deceived you, and he played an instrumental part in deceiving the rest of this town as well, and you can see what violence and bloodshed that wrought. Do you know where he is? I don't recall seeing him at the ritual.
He shakes I haven't seen him for 2 days.
2 days.
I don't know where he is.
Interesting. All right. Interesting that he's gone. You'd think that he'd be here at the ritual. Anything else that you guys want to settle up here? Anything you want to say to him? Ask him?
I just
Reassure
hope
him
the mayor
with-
kills him. I hope the mayor, who got a critical persuasion roll from me, blaming it all on him, is going to kill him.
That's a fun meme. So anyone else? All good? Well, I don't, off the top of my head, I don't think anything really comes to mind. I mean, we had the service, got the town together. We've got our prisoners to take back to Varn.
I mean,
It's
Yeah.
the Dyrax. Death is the sentence.
Death is the sentence.
You know it. I know it. Just
Yes,
refuse to accept it.
I guess the final Hail Mary is try to track the guy who ran. Maybe he ran off. into the woods
Roris,
somewhere.
maybe. Yeah, maybe we could ask some people around town as we leave if they saw Roris. Maybe some other churchgoers who are there often. It's strange that he wasn't here for this final ritual. You think he would be here because he seems to be really into it. Or maybe he was doing some special errand for Sherial. So, I don't know. But it's worth asking around because he's definitely a conspirator. As far as I'm concerned, he's essentially almost as bad as Sherial. So he's definitely willing to subvert the church and lie and forge the signature of the Archbishop. But we know what he looks like. We know his name. So even if we don't find him, we can spread word, and he will be excommunicado. So, what do you think, guys?
We should focus on heading back to Varn for now, I think.
I agree.
Get the prisoners handed over into a proper holding facility rather than some dude's cellar.
Yep. The sooner, the better. As we leave, we can ask a few people about Roris, I think. Just as we leave. Ask people
well,
if they've
you've
seen him.
spent most of the day doing all of this stuff, so you'll
Oh,
probably
okay, I
need to
gotcha.
rest for the evening. But you can wake up early the next morning and open up the cellar, the mayor's cellar, and find Shariel and Gull. Both are conscious now, but are badly wounded.
All right. Is there anything that is life-threatening or that needs to be tended to or cleaned, sterilized, anything like that?
I mean, yeah, they're covered in wounds.
Can I use lay on hands to stabilize them?
Just don't
No, they're already
stabilize them.
stabilized.
They're not
Don't-
dying. They're not
Okay,
dying.
that's
don't heal them,
I'm
don't
checking.
heal them.
Don't stabilize them.
Yeah,
That's why I'm checking.
Okay, so blindfold them, and then gag their mouths, and then wrap some ropes around them, and we're gonna pull them along.
They're
Let's
already shackled. I don't
Yeah,
think
they're
we
already
need to,
shackled.
Yeah, they're already
yeah, but
shackled
they
with
can.
proper
The one guy
shackles.
can still cast magic with his mouth, so we're gonna.
Okay.
The gag
you
is
can
probably a
gag
good
them.
idea. Yes.
The gag, yeah. The blind. I want
and blindfold
I want
them,
them
fuck
to
'em.
be able to. Well, no, I want them to be able to see where they're going because we have to
I
take
don't.
them places.
Who cares?
Well, not, they need. Well, I do because we have to take them places, so they need to be able to see where they're walking. What do you use your eyes for? That's
Listen,
what I use my eyes.
Reading
You
Marxist
don't gotta see. You
literature
just gotta walk the
primarily.
way you tell them to.
Why don't them stumbling and falling down all the time? We have to. It's a day's
They-
travel to
it-
Varn.
It will slow you down
I have
if you
lost.
blindfold them. That is true.
Yeah, we don't have to blindfold them. They're gagged and in shackles, and there's 4 of us and 2 of them, and they're wounded, and they don't have weapons. Let's just go to Varn, like normal people. Asterisk.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
You,
just
uh,
go.
You start marching along the road with them tied to the chariot, and people stare. I mean, you've got very strange-looking men. One of them missing an arm, horribly wounded, giants, and you're parading them down the road. No one stops you though. No one dares. But you head
Feels
into
good,
Varn.
man. Feels good.
And again, there's the people in the crowds in the streets just try and avoid you as you head on over after the day's traveling to Vianor. It's about 7 in the evening by the time you get there, and he is very happy to hear from you. And when I say very happy, I mean he's very happy as happy as Vianor.
He looks happy.
ever is.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, but
You can tell. It's subtle, but you can tell.
Arch, you do recognise that there is a distinct sense of approval about him, which isn't normally there. And I assume you're bringing the prisoners to him?
Yes, we'll hand them over into the church's custody as soon as possible.
Yep, straight there.
And now I write my letter, Sargon, to the academy.
Okay.
Well,
you
we're
go off and do that.
Yeah, I'll if you
Be
want to
5
write your
gold
letter,
pieces
we
to send
can.
a letter.
Okay. And I describe the exact spells they use, the
Yeah,
way
yeah,
the
you're
outer
gonna-
look, the rituals. Yeah. Oh.
Well, you might want to make some sort of arcane check.
Okay. I mean, it's mostly storytelling, but okay, let's see if I actually.
Well, let's see how much you know.
Yeah.
This is going to be test.
Just roll deception, make it up.
You
Yeah, I
have
don't
no
know.
idea what kind of magic he was using.
No,
at
but
all.
I-
Finally,
no.
V gets a 1.
Yeah, I don't know the magic, but I'll describe the exact
Yeah.
thing that happened, like all the events and.
Yeah, it's a bad description.
I know
but you-
this was for the Arcana, not for the actual telling of the events.
Yeah, but the description, the understanding of the spells and stuff is poorly done. You can just imagine what your tutor's face is going to be when she reads your message.
Oh, to be
but yeah,
fair,
that's
it's a magic from a
but the-
foreign land that no one knows. So.
Yeah, that's
Got
fine. Right, so Vianor is just sat in his study when you bring them in, and he looks up from the papers he's reading and says, "What happened and who are these?"
My lord, these are the captives we were ordered to arrest. The evil, vile, heretical wizard, Shariel, and his monstrous manservant, Gol. We caught them in the middle of enacting a sacrilegious ritual in the forest, where they were about to sacrifice the daughter of the mayor of Orbrook.
Kasara.
He looks very surprised and looks them up and down and says, "Do they speak our language?"
They certainly spoke it well enough to proselytize.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I will take them off of your hands and we will have them interrogated by the Inquisition.
We also have an additional piece of interesting evidence. The runic scripture that they used. Dev, you didn't eat it, did you?
No, it's still here.
You didn't steal it from yourself, didn't you?
You didn't steal it.
Puts out his hand.
Can I open it up just once?
No.
Okay,
I mean, it's your character.
But don't.
I'll hand it over.
Okay.
I'll give it to the deacon.
Yeah, he takes it and examines it and looks at you and says, "Is this bound in human skin?"
I cast a glance over at the two heretics. Most likely.
I feel like a cult that would sacrifice a human might just bind their heretical scriptures in the skin of humans.
He opens the drawer and puts it in and says, "This will be very much studied. The Archbishop is overwhelmed with your service to the faith. You have saved an entire town from damnation. You will find that the clerks have an appropriate reward for you outside, and you will all be allowed to stay, and you'll be given quarters in the cathedral at no cost to yourselves."
Awesome.
Thank you
So
very
nice
much,
of
my lord. Though,
That's
may
What
I
about the horses?
urge
The horses.
that this be sent up to proper discussion amongst the hierarchy of the church. The fact that outsiders could simply wander into a village and start proselytizing with such ease is concerning, even though they did have a collaborator, Roris, the man who claimed to have seen the bishop
Yes.
place his seal upon the false writ, agreeing to the worship of Taia. There's clearly some fault in the church's structure here.
He,
I'd like to remind you that, or not remind, but say that Roris was gone from the town before we even arrived back. We don't know where he went or what his plans are. I can offer a basic description of him, but I'll give his name, and he was an acolyte at the church in Aubruk, and he's still out there, no doubt up to ill deeds.
He nods and takes your description and writes it down, and says that he'll see what he can do to track him down, because of course the church is definitely going to want to speak to him. But he thanks you for your service and tells you that you'll be given a note of commendation to give to Illandora.
I will thank him immensely and graciously. And say that it was a privilege to be able to serve one of the gods of the light and keep the people of the kingdom safe.
We did keep them very safe and warm.
It was very good. And with that, you leave. And outside the car...
One last thing.
Yep.
When everyone else leaves, I would like to have a final word with the Archbishop.
Well, it's not the Archbishop. It's
the deacon.
Yeah.
After everyone's gone, I'd like to say that the people of the town, Aubruk, they seem to be very good people and very faithful. And their deception, I believe it to be purely genuine. They were taken under by a very cunning and clever man in his deep ruse. The ones who followed the heresy were basically all slain at the ritual, and the rest were more than eager to destroy the traces of the heresy that remained in the church, and then celebrate Lathander's grace afterwards. So I would ask that that you show them, be kind to them, for I do believe them to be good of heart and pure of spirit, and I think that their faith is strengthened after going through all of this.
He nods sagely and says, I understand. We will be sending inquisitors to the town, but from what you've told me, it sounds like the rot has been mostly cut out.
I'll nod and I'll thank him, and I wish him the best, and I will make my departure.
Outside, the clerk gives each of you 250 gold pieces.
Ooh. Nice. Think of all the chariots you can buy now. You can get stacks of chariots.
And
Gold chariots.
400 experience.
Actually, we can get some good horses now.
Yeah, let's immediately turn around and spend this on the chariot. Let's do it now.
That's something to think about. So we get 250 gold, you said, or 200?
Yep,
what
250 gold pieces each. And
nice.
400 experience. So you should be on 836 experience.
835.
Okay. Imagine the chariot we could have now. Let's pull it all together and buy one the size of a small town.
No, but we couldn't have.
It'll be like
horses.
Boogie's Tesla.
Okay, that one from Game of Thrones, like the rolling palace, that one.
Yeah, but Arch, didn't you want war horses to the chariot?
Well, yeah, but the rolling palace is far less worthwhile and useful. So let's go for that one first now that we have the opportunity.
Because we do a lot of traveling, it's probably good to get some proper, sturdy workhorses and not war horses. Some that are hardy and really have a lot of constitution to them.
Both. A couple of work horses to draw the cart, and war horses for when the next time we need to burst into a gathering of heretics in the woods.
Remember, you have to pay
I don't know if that's the best place for chariots.
Yeah, well, a war horse probably is just a little bit more than a normal horse, Sargon. It's not a different animal. It's not an elf.
Real quick here. Did we purposely not tell him that Arch lit the entire crowd on fire?
No, if he doesn't ask, he doesn't need to know.
Not a single worthy soul was killed. I love how all of you are like.
We told them that they attacked us and everything.
Imagine, what the church will do. They'll totally condemn us for purging the heretics. No.
But
don't
tell
them how it happened, man.
And by the way, trying to save a woman's life is, in some jurisdictions, it can be considered self-defense.
At no point were we going to get blamed for any of this.
It's like all beers.
You see a 16-year-old girl about to have her throat slashed, and there's people blocking your way. You are allowed to use force in that situation.
That depends on the skin color of the people involved.
Is it? I mean, I don't know. Like, you're in Norway.
In like normal world, no, not at all. It's fine. You, as far as the mayor's concerned, you did nothing wrong. These people were heretics. They attacked you. You defended yourselves. It's not really your fault that you're capable of defending yourselves a lot more effectively than a gaggle of peasants is attacking you.
But did we cross state lines?
No.
Did you cross state line with burning hands? By the way, Sargon, isn't this like a place where I can find scrolls?
No.
Where do they sell scrolls in this land?
In Cura.
Oh. No, so like not even low level scrolls, because like I don't need chain lightning, but they do have like low level.
They don't
stuff.
do wizardry here.
Well, maybe we'll get a quest from Quran sometime.
Maybe. Though we've got a lot of money, it might be a good place to look around for some equipment, maybe a new weapon, new set of armor, all that.
Because
Yep,
it's quite
sounds
late,
good.
so I'm gonna
Yeah.
head to bed.
Yes.
But
Sounds good.
yeah, good job, guys. I think you did really well here, actually.
I think
All
I did
right,
really
yeah.
well too.
Maybe
I
we
think
can
that
throw
went
something
A-okay,
harder at
I
us
like
next time. like 16 shambling mounds. Come on,
Let's,
Sargon. Where's the DMing? Where's
I
the
didn't think it
challenge?
was really about the difficulty of the issue.
It was
was
like you
the-
need to ramp it up a little bit. Challenge us.
Hey,
I mean,
if I
you
want to
were
be
trying to
challenged
up
in
at
an
the end there,
RPG,
B,
I
so-
got plenty of video games.
No,
stuck
like,
in there.
I think it's perfectly normal if I consider the guy to be guilty and the people don't. It's fine to have a disagreement.
So now
yeah,
that
but
we're
you
done
made
that-
everything up for no reason.
Yeah,
with
I didn't
no-
make it up.
lied
I
to
legit,
everyone.
let me tell you. I, as a player, 100% blame the priest.
As a player,
Yes, as a player, I blame the priest. He causes the shit and then
No, he doesn't.
refuses to fix it. Like, I rationed with him. I told him, it's like, look, if you show your face, the people may not attack us. We had the chariot. He was the one that could come up with the solution. He flat out refused.
You can't take the chariot
We-
through the woods.
also we
Why
were
does-
there. We were there with the mayor and the writ from the
Yeah,
archbishop.
but this was a spiritual thing. It was a religious thing. The mayor wasn't part of there.
the writ from the
Like this
archbishop
is the
a
guy that
spiritual thing.
authorized the heretical cult to exist. So him being there,
He was
could have
deceived into that.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like him being there
does
could have
matter, though,
persuaded
right?
the people to not attack us. No, I
Well-
fully, I 100% blame him.
Right,
Like I told him what
we'll
was
do
going
your
to happen.
leveling up and shopping next time. I'm gonna head off.
Oh,
so
do we
can
level
do
up?
Tomorrow. Well, no, actually, you didn't level up, did you? Because it's 900.
I don't think we're level up.
Fair enough.
But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
so
yeah,
you can do
Yeah,
the
I'll
shopping
see
next
y'all.
time.
I'll have to go as well. So
I actually do have to head out too. I got to do some things that I normally don't have to do, but I do have to go do some stuff. So
Have to
I
leave.
will. I'll have to catch y'all later. I can't stick around this time.
Take it easy.
We
guys.
have to leave Arch with the super chats, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, this time
Damn.
I will have to.
You
so-
will stay.
Now I've got to go too. I'm doing my own stream now.
Damn.
I
Uh-oh.
will stay with Arch. No, I'll stay with Arch.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
That's
Arch.
it.
Well,
It's fine.
I would stay, but I do have to go this time, so I will have to catch you later. So goodbye, toodaloo. I'll see you later.
See you next time, guys. That was
Just do
fun.
the fast Arch, please.
Fast.
Yes. I love the fact that some people in the chat like genuinely give the priest leeway. It's like if you cause something, it's your responsibility to fix it. If you refuse to fix it, yes, I blame you. I don't fucking care you're old. So you weren't old enough to allow the heresy in. Like your knowledge of biblical scripture was so shit that you allow heretics to do human sacrifices on your watch, and you refuse to fix. Yeah, fuck them. And by the way, anyone in the chat that defends the priest, you're guilty as well. All of you are fucking. This is why evil happens.
If we're
Arch,
gonna talk
because-
about who didn't do
Yeah.
it, I think Arch's initial reaction to simply arrest everyone was the correct one.
Yeah, no, literally, like you came in with the right attitude. You were like, okay, let's smash this priest's head in, and it would have been fine. No daughter would have been harmed. Less villagers would have died. No, I completely agree.
Sadwings Raging says, "Let the purge begin." It should have. But we did eventually purge them with fire, as was only correct. It took a long time to drag everyone else onto the correct page, but we arrived there. Marksman of 117B. V is now a fat like a communist, taking forever to waddle places. Also, Dev, how is the 700-pound chair? Or did you break that too? You still have 800 pounds. He actually did break his new chair. He did. He broke his new chair too, but he fixed it. So he did break the second chair as well. Marksman 117B says, how many civilians will Rags end like lepers? I think that Rags' incredibly poor rolls are primarily due to the fact that he killed that one innocent civilian in the first episode. Like,
I agree.
That's the kind of karma you don't shake too easily.
To be honest, it was also like a poor form GMing. Like, he rolled a critical success and the GM got him to kill someone. That was kind of meh.
Stepped up on American history next to that man. Party Almsiv Shariel is going to exalt Moleg. Start recording. Oh, what a war. Paul Damick's been a month for 8 months. Hey people, at Arch, Pioneers of Pagonia, when? It got on Steam a day or two ago and it's already on sale. Pioneers of Pagonia. Pioneers of Pagonia. Oh, it's a Settlers style game, is it? That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute, actually. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm probably just gonna pick it up, actually. Pioneers of Pagonia. I miss the old days of Settlers games. Party Al Missive, Leviticus 10:21. Don't sacrifice kids to Molech. Well, that might have been a rule back in the olden days, but these days, I take it, V, you saw the shrine to Satan in the U.S. Capitol building?
No.
You didn't?
No.
But
I'm not surprised. I think they were going to make one. Apparently, it's religious freedom, so Satanism is considered a religion, so they can make it.
There was actually a... Oh, there we go. The Iowa Capitol building. Here, I'll just send you... We're not going to talk about it today. Maybe tomorrow, but I'll send you the article just so you know. Why a satanic holiday display at the Iowa Capitol building has been allowed to stay up. America has fallen, chat. That's all I'm going to say. Zilux and Doppelganger says, sacrifice the goat to Slanesh. Anal sacrifice. Rectal sacrifice. Vulture 1066. Papa Nurgle is supreme. Papa Nurgle is only the third.
I have lost.
Actually. Papa Nurgle's actually kind of weak. Zyklon Doppelganger. He is the Lord of all. He is God. Infinite Ryu. My Crusader King senses demands we set fire to it, as we shall. Zyklon Doppelganger should have boinked the daughter at the gathering to assert dominance. If we we could have broken into the gathering, we could have ended it all right then and there as well. It could have been done with, and it would only have to kill half as many peasants. But no.
To be honest, it's also bad parenting. That daughter deserved a smack.
Oh yeah, no. If you suspect your daughter of wandering off into the woods to conduct satanic rituals whilst getting gangbanged, you have every right to lock her in your house forever. It's fine. It's acceptable.
Again, this is a medieval society as well, right? And my character as a woman should have been able to smack her.
M. Siduna, where do re-uploads of the streams go? They go to my Rumble channel. It should be displayed at the bottom of the screen right here. Rumble.com/c/thearchcast, where it'll be uploaded. The Holsteiner says, play the clip I sent, Arch. Mute yourself first, lol. I'm not going to play anything on stream, Holsteiner. Who knows what you're sending me? It's probably nothing, considering, but it's probably just Dev being Dev.
Heresy's the question.
Sajad, one of Asmongold's editors, created a brand new Twitch account in incognito, and on the front page had one of the cleavage meta. Revolting degeneracy. Oh, the cleavage meta.
Yeah, it's like showing tits without the nipples.
Yep, I've seen it. It's very obvious what they're doing, but Twitch.
Well, when you have like a porn star doing it, like they keep saying, oh, well, it's just like women should be allowed to do everything. It's like, well, first of all, it's not them doing it in their bedroom, right? They're doing it in public. And secondly, it's but it's a porn star. Like, it's obvious what they're doing. They're diverting traffic to their website using Twitch. Which, by the way, is fine if you have like the +18 thing, right? Like if you have the disclaimer that it's for adults and it's dealt with appropriately, then it's fine.
Well, the issue is also that it's like all Twitch rules, it's being applied unevenly.
Selectively.
Yes, because there are people who have been banned for creative nudity, is as in art, entirely in planning with Twitch's new rules, but still banned for it. So it's just like, yep, it's rules for.
I've seen people drawing furry porn now with like big cocks and stuff. Like as long as you're not having like the sex and it's like just a nude character, then it's fine.
Yes. So literally, they updated their rules to say this is okay, and then they banned people after they said it was okay.
I don't think the mods even know what's okay and what isn't, to be honest.
No, Twitch is just a fucking...
Like, take into account YouTube has artistic license. Like, you're allowed to show stuff if it's artistic, but if you show, like, a hentai with anime and drawings and stuff, like, you get banned.
Yep, it's just...
I think, like, yeah, like, when they say artistic, they mean, like, a feminist menstruating on a flag. Like, that's artistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
No, ironically, like, there are videos of that. Like, there are videos on YouTube, uncensored, with, like, feminists taking a piss or like, menstruating on a flag on a piece of paper. And that's called art.
The whole sentence says, oh, that's wrong, V. A blacksmith is a blacksmith because wrought iron is black. Same as a silversmith smiths silver, and a goldsmith smiths gold.
That's actually a good point. Was it like goldsmiths? Like, was there, like, a profession where you only smithed gold?
Goldsmith?
No, but, like... Wouldn't, like, a blacksmith know how to smith gold?
No, probably not. It's a very different art form, and it's far more nuanced.
Where does one have enough gold to learn how to smith it, though?
Well, at a guild that does that, I would assume.
Can you imagine, like, the first person that did it? Like, how expensive it must have been?
Artemis Fowl says, Goddess of the Sunset, chooses to meet up after dark in hopes of catching a ritual for a sunset goddess. Well, we did. This whole episode feels like a lesson for Dev. Dev did mess up in his quest line, where it's like, I didn't write any of this down. I'm very sorry, I'm a dum-dum. And he was a dum-dum. Party Almissive. Oh no, Maya's daughter is going to get Cascad. Cascad's a sympathetic heroine. She was not. This was a terrible daughter. Threadnought, catch up with Sargon's misadventure in D&D with Archdev Rags and V, or watch live at 7 p.m. GPT on Thursday. Link to the Artcast. Where? Confused. I take it as as an endorsement, though. Thank you. What took fire? Arch should shove one of the heretics in their own campfire. Well, I don't need to. I bring my own campfire. The also says, why do all the enemies run? Lame. Well, none of those ran. Sajad, I've had this before, Rags. Your best bet is to manually roll the die rather than use the macro. R/D20 plus X. I mean, I don't think Roll20 is deliberately screwing Rags over. I hope. Lagiacrus. Well, time to look for those diamonds. Gonna need a res soon. Dev did survive this day, weirdly enough. Artemis Fowl says, luck is a tangible force in our universe, Rags. It is. Like, luck is real, and I will not have anybody saying anything opposite. Like, luck is an observable reality. Has enjoyed it. Is reverse pickpocketing a possibility for Dev? Pickpocketing Dev. It would be a good thing to do, if nothing else. Has enjoyed it. Get him back. Ranks V made you bleed your own blood. Purge the VTuber. Oh. Do you still use your VTuber avatar? Beep. He ran away. Raining Terror, Archley, purge the heretics, and may Lathander cleanse their sins in fire. He did. He did cleanse them in fire. Harrison Judd, the V book ban in chat is shameful. Fascistic. V book ban? Oh. Artemis Fell, if it wasn't a deception, why would you volunteer and gleefully roll a deception roll, V? You know what you were doing. He did. Well, says V, I am the most retarded person on this team. Said Dev, hold my extra chromosomes. Dev very quickly did prove himself to be the bigotard. Andrew Schmidt, Dev and V fight over who gets the extra chromosome. And I was foul, almost like he will show up again later. Oh yes, Rorik, or Roris, or whatever the fuck his name is. A long-term villain. Nashval says, bind the caster's fingers. He only had one hand. You know, you need to do all kinds of fancy-ass, like, symbols and shit with, like, 2 hands to cast magic. Once you're one-handed, you're just done as a mage, pretty much.
I don't know, I think, like, what was it? Was a guy in Doctor Strange that could do it with one hand?
Yeah, but this isn't Doctor Strange. Andrew Schmidt.
What was it like in Naruto? Like in Naruto, there were like certain ninjas that could do hand signs with one hand.
What sized round did the FV4005 use?
I will answer it on the Archcast.
Artemis Fowl says, V, just because someone has some culpability for a cult arising doesn't mean you have infinite leeway to sabotage a victory by rolling constant deception checks to turn the town against the party.
No, I do not think I did anything wrong, and again, I'll explain, right? If you have a person...
I do not think I did anything wrong.
if the priest is unaware of the church dogma and is willing to allow not just any cult, but one that does human sacrifices, and then refuses to take responsibility for the actions. Like the walk in the woods should have been a walk of fucking penance. If he is unable to feel any type of remorse and guilt for what he did, besides like, oh my god, no, fuck that guy. Like, this is why we have a shit society, because people aren't willing to clean up their own shit. Even when I confronted it and I explained it, it's like, look, if you're there, maybe people won't chimp out and we're not going to have to kill any peasants. He didn't care. I don't know, he didn't, right? So like, 100% it's his fault. Now, the people in the village can disagree with me. That's fine. The mayor agrees, though. So, I hope you're right.
We do need stricter punishment. It is true.
I mean, what aren't you the guy a couple of sessions ago? It's like, yeah, the church is way too lenient.
It is. But this was a moment where the best scenario was to bring the town to unity so that they may rejoin the light of Lathander. It was a cold, calculated decision to bring extra authority to the church. Personally, I'd like to burst the priest's head open. Like, all of the clergy in that town should be replaced.
Absolutely. And by the way, Arch, you know what? Not my town, not my problem.
And so Jard says, the Satan statue was demolished an hour or so ago. Good. And God bless whoever did it. I'm sure they... Oh, God. V, have you heard of the Bohemian Grove?
I heard about it, yeah.
Yeah, the one where Alex Jones snuck in and filmed a bunch of world leaders making mock sacrifice around a giant owl statue.
Yeah.
Like, what are we supposed to think at that point? Like, yeah,
I know what it is. No, I genuinely I know what it
building.
is. Like, think about it, right? Like, no one goes to such an event willingly. It's pretty much like a show that you go there so that they can blackmail you later. It's like, if you don't toe the line, they will basically leak to the press the fact that you went to such an event, and it will ruin your career. So it's kind of like, you know, when you join a gang and you need to commit a crime in order to be allowed in to prove you're not a cop. It's kind of the same thing, but for world leaders.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I really do see it. Because at some point, you really gotta be like, okay, you built a satanic shrine in your Capitol building. Why did you do this? It's like, religious freedom. I don't care. Like, okay, this is the problem. It's the
edginess of it, isn't it? It's like mocking wokeness by making something really racist.
Yes, but you can't do that.
And then you can say, well, it's freedom of expression.
Yeah, but you can't do that, and that's the thing. Our society has poisoned itself with tolerance. That's where all of this comes to. Because nobody else is tolerant. The woke isn't tolerant. The satanists aren't tolerant. But we were. Yeah. And look at where we are.
See, this is why I'm not tolerant with that priest. And people keep going. It's like, oh, you saw that. I have like +6 in charisma. The fact that I'm getting low rolls is actually a little bit annoying.
tolerance is the poison. Authoritarianness is the...
No, unironically, yeah, authoritarianism is. No, seriously, if you're the archbishop, like, what would you do with that priest?
Oh, he needs to be replaced. He needs to be defrocked and thrown out of the entire church. Like, okay, you do it, in this case, you do it gently, right? You take him aside, you defrock him, and you give him a pension.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You sugar bait him out of the church. But there needs to be a clear sign sent to all of the other clergy that, like, no. Like, this guy only gets off this easy because he's fucking ancient, and he served decently enough for that period.
Well, like, my point isn't that he didn't want to go to the woods during the middle of the night. My point is that he didn't know the religious dogma, to the point where he allowed a heretical shrine and conducted heretical rituals himself and was enthusiastic about it. Like that is the worst problem, not the fact. The walk in the middle of the forest should have been his penance. I don't fucking care if he died. I mean, it was between him and his god at that point.
The church needs to imbue its lower classes with more power. I should have the authority to brain him when I see a heretical shrine in the temple.
Yeah.
And lastly, all the way down, Artemis Fowl says, V almost successed the mayor to insta-fail your mission by convincing him into ganking the cult leader.
I don't think that would have affected our mission.
I think that would have affected our mission.
How?
I mean, we got a very generous reward, like, 400 XP, 250
Yeah, but
gold.
like if the mayor okay, so the mayor kills the priest.
Like, to metagame this, Sargon would have deducted 5 points from our investigative score there.
I wouldn't know why, but like, yeah, it's Sargon. But like, ironically, I mean, the mayor would have been justified. The guy brought a heretical cult to the town, which almost killed his daughter. And not to mention, like, got his daughter raped as well. So,
not raped. Oh, come on.
Well,
it was a voluntary community conscience.
Yeah, but in a medieval society, like, she's now unable to marry, so it's pretty bad.
To be fair, she shouldn't be able to marry after this.
She shouldn't be able to marry, yeah.
Like, no.
So basically, like, no, I could definitely understand why the mayor would do that. I don't see how that would be related to us.
It's a convent for you now, child, and you're lucky you're getting off that easy. And Sadwings Raging actually sneaks in all the way at the end, asks, what is the music, Arch? It's simply something I found on YouTube, copyright free, called Thieves and Beggars, Fantasy Exploration Music. If I get really fancy, I'll find a combat track at some point too.
I love the fact that someone said that the old man was senile. It's like, okay, so if Joe Biden makes a decision that allows the heretical cult to infiltrate the United States, should he not be held responsible?
I do love the fact that they're apparently dragging old Joe in front of the Reichstag now. That what did they
impeachment,
call it?
Yeah.
Impeachment, yeah. And now it's like, oh, this is clearly political. Oh, it's like, oh, now it's political.
I will show you a picture, Arch, and I don't think you're going to be able to show it to the chat, but this is like what's happening on Twitter. Did you see the quartering? Very interesting arc delving into this.
I haven't. No.
Okay. So if you look at the quartering's timeline, you will notice that he went ham. He's very upset that how should I put this so that it's within terms of service? Gay people are able to adopt using surrogate mothers. He doesn't like that.
Well, that's maybe a topic for tomorrow, I guess.
Yes.
But for now, I think we've got it all. So, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with us today on a 6-hour D&D session. And thank you, V, for sticking out till the end.
Oh, I didn't want to leave you alone.
Thank you. And we'll see everybody next week, next Thursday.